Yo, what's up everybody? Welcome back to the Umineko episode 6 playthrough. Right, challenge time. Try not to say a cringe joke about Erika and her packing tape. Okay, challenge begun. Basically, I've tried to record this opening way too many times. Erika has packing tape. As a result of that, the entire plot's going to change. And, yeah, I kind of get the impression that, firstly, we're going to be able to see a lot of how it's going to change today. And secondly, we're probably going to see Battler realising his mistake. To be honest, I really hope we're going to be able to see the send-off between, you know, everything regarding the love trial. My theory is that Battler and Beatrice are going to win, but I don't know. Who knows? It is absolutely impossible to tell. Yeah, so, now I can finally stretch my wings. Even though you have no wings! I mean, I get that it's metaphorical, but still. First off, let's take a midnight stroll to the mansion. Yep. Everybody is literally there. Wait, hang on a second. No, not everybody is there because of the fact that, you know, firstly, somebody could have potentially became hidden, and secondly, maybe there is an 18th killer. I mean, I don't think it's actually been specified in red. I'm not entirely sure about that, though. He would take a stroll in the middle of the night to an eerie mansion where a killer might be hiding. Wow! Oh my god, I love that. You must be very insane. I mean, I get that Erika is, you know, she's probably had really bad things happen to her, but I don't disagree with Delana in this situation. I worked so hard to get this time to myself, didn't I? To be fair, she did, but at the same time, I mean... It feels like free time after a swimming lesson. I love that analogy. Now that Castle was nowhere in sight, Erika was regaining her high spirits. Yeah, isn't that really quite interesting just to think, you know, somebody so horrible that, you know, she can never be happy in front of her. Yeah, but that is understandable. No stress whatsoever. She wasn't exaggerating when she said she was spreading her... Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I see that, yeah. Delana knew that she was risking her own destruction in this game. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And she was not in a favourable position by any means. Delana could do nothing but assist Erika so that she could fight to the best of her abilities. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not good for Delana as well, I mean...
Yosh.
To be fair, I'm assuming that because of the fact that Delana doesn't really have much significance apart from helping Erika to, you know, just get to the best of her abilities, really. I do wonder if Erika actually loses, what's going to happen to her? I mean, obviously she's, you know, Gertrude and Cornelia as well. What if they're actually denied? I do wonder. Because could you imagine if you could actually deny the existence... I mean, obviously you can deny the existence of witches, but if logic was so twisted that you could, in theory, deny the logic of people, I mean, how would you do that? Well, I suppose that'd be really quite difficult because then Delana would have to have, you know, staged a crime that made it look like it was her. Yeah, the locks on the first door of the guest house are perfect. Yeah. The entrance is sealed up with a chain lock. Before leaving the guest house, Erika did a check of the first floor, making sure that nothing was out of place. Oh yeah, that's really good. Yeah, if any culprit is there, they're definitely going to know about the fact that she's there soon. Then she found a flashlight and an umbrella in the servant room next to the entrance. Yeah. Then let's go. Yeah. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, we at least have to check the cause of death for all 6. Yeah, fair enough. It is actually really quite inconvenient, the fact that she doesn't have her detective's proclamation. Then again, I mean, she still can use her abilities to the best of, you know, her capability, really. Yeah, we at least have to check the cause of death for all 6. Yeah. She unset the chain, unlocked the door, and opened it. The freezing outside air poured it. Yeah. It appears to be quite windy still. Yeah. That is a very weird analogy. No, this body is just a cage of flesh to me. God, I don't care if it gets wet or cold. That's so weird. Let's go. That is just such an absurdly odd mindset. When Edgar dropped her gaze to open her umbrella, she noticed something lying at her feet. Oh, that's really interesting. Wow. Ooh, then you've got a little bit of a question of how the fuck did it get there? Right, the big question is, because of the fact that it's raining, how old or new does it look? It's one of those usual letters. Yeah. It was, I love that Delana just sounds so, you know, so unsurprised. It was one of those letters sent by the witch with the seal of the one-winged eagle on it. Yeah, seriously, how the fuck did that get there? That just really quite surprises me. Ah, that's inconvenient. Damn, so you can't actually tell how long it's been there. It had been wedged under the outside mat in front of the entrance, as though someone had predicted that Edgar would eventually leave for the mansion by this way. Yeah. Interesting. It was in the shadows of the large eaves, so it avoided the rain entirely. Yeah, definitely, yeah. So it's here already. I know, yeah, almost as though it was waiting for me. She bent over and picked it up. She then tore it open recklessly and pulled the letter inside out of it. No respect whatsoever, fuck that. A message had been written in neat letters. Right, I bet you it's KYS. No, it's not KYS. What? Welcome Furudo Erika-sama, it says. Also, it's calling me by name. Yeah, no, definitely, yeah. I just find it really quite interesting, the fact that whoever this is, they have known that Erika's actually going to come out. So they have somehow... That's actually really quite interesting, because this could, in theory, confirm that, No, but the only thing that's really tricky about this, there's no way to escape through the window because of the fact that Erika has fully sealed it. And also, there's no way for her to... there's no way for them to escape by any other means because of the seal. Then again, if the seal's broken, then that would confirm things, but it's not going to be broken, let's be honest, that's just going to be too easy. That cannot... well, there's no rules of the Decalogue, so they can, in theory, have a hidden path. Maybe there is some sort of hidden path that allows them to actually go, you know, down and unlock the door. And then they've got to have to somehow have put the lock back and then hide. That's so interesting. What does it say? It's an advance notice for a crime. No, I should say it's a report after that fact. Yeah, apparently they have taken Ushinomiya Batara's corpse. That's really odd. I'm going to be really interested where these corpses actually are, because I'm assuming that this is kind of like the same things that, you know, Gap has been shown to us in the embellishment of the truth in episode 4. Isn't that interesting? That is actually really quite interesting. So, yeah, I am assuming that, you know, with regards to Edgar, this person is firstly smart, they are secondly really quite knowledgeable about the situation regarding her. Right, you can either think of two theories. One, it's a servant because of the fact that they've been able to go through game boards. Or, two, the culprit is just very observant. So this isn't the two who are close apart of the second Twilight. No. Yeah, episode 4. Well, disappearing corpses happened a few times in Bertolt's games too. There's nothing really new about this. Yeah. Edgar shrugged and scorned the letter. However, this letter was a real attack. Yeah, definitely, yeah, I don't disagree. All of the survivors were sealed in rooms on the second floor. Yeah, and at the very end, after she had gone around with Kraus and the others to check the locks on the doors and windows. Yeah, definitely, yeah. But then again, what if somebody... Well, the only way this lock check could actually be accurate is if Erika, firstly, is behind, and secondly, if nobody else has actually, you know, had any opportunity to lock the windows, really. What if somebody has sneakily locked them? What if the person first... you know, let's say they're in a line of 3, the first person out of those 3 somehow sneakily unlocks them when the other 2 are preoccupied? Maybe that could mean that they'd have an exit, but I don't know. Yeah, so this is an attack saying someone who shouldn't be here placed this letter, and that this someone was a witch. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that was also an attack that the Alberto had often used. Now, isn't it really interesting to think that this doesn't necessarily mean somebody has escaped? It could just be somebody having been last and then putting it there, last to actually get into the house, the guest house. The old Beatrice did often use that, I see that, yeah. Ah, sheesh! Oh yeah, if the way you show it is the same, please tell me the actual trick isn't the same too. Delano. Ooh. Please call Battler here. That's actually really quite interesting. I do wonder if she's potentially figured out the trick behind the letter in episode 5. And I'm not accepting it was an illusion as an answer. Because to be fair, the worst thing about the fact that it was an illusion, that could potentially get past the red. Understood. Lord Basila, we wish to take our turn. Right. Got it. Let's have it. Sorry. Yeah, isn't that interesting? I actually don't have a move to declare. The truth is... Well, actually, the truth is I need to put nightlight on before my retinas burn. Turn on, please. Thank you. Right. Oh, I already had it on. I'm just being paranoid. The truth is... What? There's something I need to apologize for. What? Apologize? What? Isn't it just really funny that we're seeing everything that Erika's actually doing, but at the same time, you know, how she actually presents herself to other people compared to her thoughts, they are so different that we're just in a constant state of having no idea what the fuck is going to happen next. Apologise. Batoro and Berto's eyes went, what? Yeah, seriously, yeah, what's happened? However, though Erika said that she wanted to apologise, she had a confident look on her face, as though even an apology would be a new move. No, I see the confidence, the snazziness, yeah. Sabatella glared at her dubiously, without letting his guard down. Yeah, good one. Yeah. This is the worst thing about what happened before in, you know, the beginning of episode 6. You know, Batella doesn't... At the beginning of episode 6, it was literally yesterday. Oh my god. Yeah, but, do you see what I mean, though? He let his guard down, and he doesn't even know that he has. That's the worst thing. It's about those retroactive seals. I wonder what happens if What happens if I put retroactive seal? Damn it! I actually get something that isn't funny into Google. It's about those retroactive seals. I actually already sealed one place. Whatever this is, I feel like it's going to be big. Kinzo study, maybe? Oh, that's actually really quite bad that she's not reporting these things. But is she obligated to report them, though? Like, genuinely. You already sealed something. In other words, you've already used up all 3 rooms worth. Oh, yes. Isn't that interesting? I promised that I'd report on it right away, but I completely forgot until just now. I just love how much of an arsehole she is. She's so obviously not sorry. I mean, obviously that's just going to the tip of the iceberg, but just how mocking and how... It's just as if Battler is totally inferior, even though he's the Game Master. That's the most ironic thing. But like Battler said, I don't disagree with the fact that they are on equal footing. Yep, just stating the obvious. You don't look like someone who's sincerely apologizing. Well, that's fine. You don't look like someone who's sincerely apologizing. Well, that's fine. I'm the one who gave you that privilege. Yeah, seriously, yeah. So what did you seal? Oh, you sealed Delana? That's a bit weird. Allow me to report. You sealed Delana! Then, you know, outside of the game board, she isn't actually sealed. What the hell? Oh, that's interesting. Ooh, that's oh, yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah. Oh, that's probably dirty. So what she's actually done is she's played until this part, and then what she's probably done is she's used that opportunity to restart the game board so that, you know, now she knows Battler's corpse is going to be moved. Thus, she can check for an alibi by sealing it. Yeah, brilliant. Allow me to report. Battler's guest room was sealed at the time of Lady Edika's inspection of the corpses. Yeah, that is a bad move, though, genuinely, yeah. Battle tried not to let it show on her face. Yeah, but her eyebrows twitched visibly. And her gaze flickered over to Battler. Yeah, I know, it's a really quite deadly move. Normally, I would have liked to seal all the closed rooms, but I didn't have enough packing tape. Yeah, I see that, yeah. Oh, isn't that ironic? Yeah, out of respect for the Game Master, I sealed only the room with Batora-san's corpse. Oh, I love that, yeah. So you were kind enough to close the lid on my coffin. I remembered a short while ago. I was planning to tell you when we reached the mansion and investigated the guest room with your corpse in. However, when this letter appeared, I figured I should report it right away. Oh, yeah, somebody doesn't know. Yeah, because obviously now this may make it so that the letter is entirely impossible to do without proving the fact that there's an alibi. I really wonder, though, maybe there's going to be... If Battler's corpse is gone, that's still going to prove the fact that, you know, there is a way to actually get the corpses out somehow that's a hidden passage. Then again, though, it should follow the 10 Commandments, so who knows? The Decalogue. Well, exactly though, yeah. Yeah, that's the worst thing. Yeah. Well, after all, Butler-san has been playing this game, ignorant of the fact that his corpse was sealed in the guest room. Exactly though, I don't disagree, yeah. Because of that, I thought... Yeah, I do wonder. Because of that, I thought that it might possibly change things regarding the appearance of this letter. The cousin room and the next room over are currently sealed. Yeah, sorry for the late report, but the guest room with your corpse in it is also sealed. And there are also 17 people on this island, excluding Lady Erika. Yeah. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. So things that are denied in the previous game that work for every single game, and that obviously it's like a constant between each game. You know, they always remain the same, and they are quite literally constants. In that case, if we're thinking about some person who could have placed this letter and the disappearance of your corpse... I thought maybe. I love how humble she's being. It's just really quite ironic that she's not going into Basila's face whatsoever, but she is just being such a humble and sly person. So... Ooh, yeah, I really do wonder what Basila's actually going to react like. Erika laughed crudely while staring into Basila's eyes to see if he was panicked or disturbed. Yeah, what is actually going to happen? Batola-san. Stay calm. Ooh, Erika has just made a report a bit late. Oh, isn't that interesting? That would be indicative of the fact that it doesn't actually matter. Oh my god, if that's the case, that would be brilliant. Then again, at the same time, that could potentially confirm the fact that, you know, someone would actually... This is the really, really funny thing. I think a seal, if somebody has actually, you know, used the seal to, you know, use the knowledge of the seal to actually go down, somehow escape without actually using the door. Isn't it really quite interesting to think that if that had actually happened, then that could be indicative of the fact that the criminal has a culprit. Sorry, an associate, really, an accomplice, because of the fact that, you know, they know of the seal. I mean, you could try to open the door and then think that nothing's actually, you know, letting you go out, nothing's budging. But how do you differentiate between a door that's not budging and a door with a seal on it? To be fair, it probably would be quite obvious, but still, like, how do you differentiate before you actually find out that it's a seal, unless you're a really skilled criminal? So what my thought is that, you know, if they actually knew that there was a seal there, it could be likely that there'd be a high chance of the culprit having an associate. Stay calm. Erika has just made a report a bit late. There's no need to lose your cool. Yeah, fair. Erika had suspected it since the beginning. It was possible that Butler hadn't actually been killed and was still alive. That is fair, yeah. Yeah, and if he was alive, then the letter that had just suddenly appeared was easy to explain. Yeah. Even though all of the survivors were sealed up. Yeah, I see that, yeah. Yeah, judgment. But at the same time, though, I mean, Erika doesn't actually know this, but there was a red truth saying that Basila wasn't the culprit for... But I don't know if that applied to... No, I swear that applied to all games. Then again, though, it meant all games until then. It doesn't necessarily mean the future games, especially the games where there's a different game master. Judging by Bertos's faint agitation, maybe Erika's guess had been right on the mark. Yeah. Oh shit, that's bad. Butler played dead and somehow got around Erika's examination. Yeah, I do wonder. And then, while everyone was barricading themselves in the guest house, he snuck out of the guest room. After that, he placed a letter detailing the disappearance of his own corpse in the entrance to the lobby. I mean, that would make sense, yeah, and hid himself. Where, though, I wonder? If that was the truth, then the seals that had been placed on Butler's guest room at the time of Erika's examination were now very significant. Exactly, yeah, because they could potentially determine. Yeah, in other words, if this was the trick they'd used. Yeah, then Butler would have certainly broken the seals when he left his guest room. Yeah, the trick would not be workable without breaking the seals. Agreed, yeah. And since the survivors were all sealed up inside the guest house, then if the seals on the guest room were broken, it meant acknowledging that at least one of the victims was actually alive. Yeah. If Battler had known about the seals earlier, it was likely that he would have advanced the game in a very different way to avoid this. Would he, though? If Battler's not in that room and there is a seal there, then yeah, I really do wonder what's actually going to be said. In other words, it was very likely that an announcement about the seals would have had a large effect on the rest of Battler's game. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I really do wonder. Edgar was saying if Battler avoided breaking the seals because he was pretending to be a corpse and instead he remained inside the guest room. Yeah, I do wonder. Yeah. If Battler was actually alive and had placed that letter there, then now that Edgar's seals had come into play. Yeah, there was a chance that his trick would cause a contradiction somewhere down the line. Oh, I see that. Yeah, the sort of contradiction is called a logic error. That is fair enough, because obviously if there is a seal that has been broken, if there is no seal that has been broken yet somebody has literally exited a room, if there is no visible signs of, I don't know, digging or just creating some sort of underground passage, or obviously a hidden passage, or anything being unlocked in the room, i.e. windows, you know, it's likely that there is a contradiction in the logic. But it's only a contradiction until you find out why it's a contradiction, because then it makes sense. And then, though it does contradict your common sense, it won't contradict your reasoning, because you would have actually found it out. It could be Battler, or maybe it wasn't him. Oh, a logic error. Didn't expect to see her. I think you heard about that really early on in the story. Oh my god, that is bad. Oh shit. I was just linking it to Python. Jesus Christ, no. It's a violation of the rules, the greatest and worst form of error, with which the witch side must avoid making. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I see that, yeah. Yeah, I remember. It was something about the two sides of the tale not matching and causing a contradiction. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Yeah, do you remember the magic for making candy appear inside an overturned cup? Yeah. God, yeah, Marika, One-chan and Erika were fighting about that. Yeah, but that is fully understandable, yeah. Yeah, apparently that was just a simple trick where somebody slipped the candy into the cup while One-chan had her eyes closed. That's right. Oh, yeah. Since Maria did not observe the process of the trick and was only given the result. Yeah. Since Mardigar did not observe the process of the trick and was only given the result, she accepted the illusion of magic, that the candy appeared by magic inside the cup, and magic was established. Yeah. Yeah, if there wasn't any actual means of that, having happened, any means of the candy actually getting inside the cup. Okay, so a logic error would be... Yeah, I see that, yeah, a trick that has become impossible. Can you make a logic error, but if nobody has discovered about the fact that it's a logic error, could that be bad? Ooh, what's this song? Oh, yeah, I like this song. If you think about it, Edikar and Mardigar's fierce red and blue truth battle over this magic. Yeah, no, I see that, yeah, was the real opening of this Tales fight. Let's try to remember that exchange. The heartless truth was that it had all been a trick. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Making the candy appear in the cup by magic had been nothing more than Berthor's claim. Yeah. Magic can only do things that one can accomplish. Yeah, exactly, because of the fact that magic is all fabrications in this world. Yeah. In other words, you can only have a magical result if it's something that could have been done without magic. Yeah. Isn't that ironic? Let's be clear. There are two general types of magic. Oh yeah, my god! If you summon giants. And make towers grow from the ground. God, I forgot how bloody cool that art was. But when the lid is taken off, nothing has happened in the rose. Yeah. Nothing has happened in the Rose Garden. That's one type of magic. And it is really interesting to think that in episode 3, there was always the conundrum of why the fuck did everything not look completely, desecrated in terms of the land. Yeah, that was just an illusion. It's a lie with no observers that takes place where the witch says it did, in a location without any of the anti-magic toxin. Yeah. Magic that doesn't have to... There is no truth if there are no observers that have a valid eye. To be fair, there could be a lot of observers, but at the same time, if they're totally biased and have a complete viewpoint towards one certain outcome, then, yeah, fuck that. Yeah, magic that doesn't have to match a result is the most simple kind. A lie! I like that, yeah. This is the same as a worthless delusion. An illusion. A daydream. Even Battler saw through it partway through the 3rd game. Yeah, I remember this, yeah. Then there is another kind, which we might call true magic. Magic that matches a result. Yeah. The cup trick is an example of magic that matches a result, since an observer actually checks to see that the cup's contents were empty before seeing a candy appear there. Yeah, but it's just a hand trick, yeah, and thus an actual observer of the incident is created. Alright, I've discovered one big rule that magic matching result has to follow. Unlike the magic of illusions. The rule is that only the unobserved process of what you accomplish can be transformed into magic. Oh, that's interesting. I can speak even more generally and ruthlessly. In short, all forms of magic are trick. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah. Only things that can be accomplished without magic can have a matching result. I see that, yeah. Ironically, this also proves that magic doesn't actually exist. Yeah, because obviously magic is also at the limitation of what we can do as people. Yeah, but out of respect for the witch's game, let's call it making the game solvable and fair for the human player.
つまり、カップの中の飴玉が今回はエリカの前に現れた謎の手紙ということになっている。
Yeah, but that does make sense, yeah. So instead of the candy inside that cup, we now have this mysterious letter that appeared in front of Erika. Yeah, I suppose obviously you could have true magic which could give a magical interpretation that could make it so that somebody has actually, you know, used magic to, you know, deliver that result, whereas in the unobserved process of magic, then, you know, that's the only place it could have possibly got there. Yeah, they have to be tricked. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, by claiming that the witch set the letter there by magic, Oni-chan is trying to create magic that matches the result. I agree, yeah. Correct. Since all of the survivors are sealed within the closed room of the guest house. Since all the survivors are sealed within the closed room of the guest house, it is possible to embellish this suddenly appearing letter and say it was a curious bit of magic, for only a witch could have placed it there. Yeah, and if there's no opposition, then yeah, it will be created as the truth. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, because obviously if there is magic that is a lie and that can't possibly happen without any human tricks whatsoever, then, you know, it's a logic error, and you cannot have those because of the fact that they cause contradictions, and they could potentially be fatal for the witch side. In order to see through the trick with the candy in the cup, Erika had countered with the blue truth, saying that the candy had been, snuck in there while her eyes were closed. Yeah, that was the correct answer. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. Yeah, that was the correct answer. So Maria hadn't had anywhere that she could. That's really quite surprising to think that, you know, she probably knows herself that that's the illusion. Oh, but what if she had used it? For example, what if Maria had used the red truth to then say, until I lifted the cup up, the closed rim of the overturned cup remained intact. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. So if there were candies there, yet, you know, there had been some sort of really odd fact that had made it so that, you know, you'd had the cup facing down and there, you know, it had never lifted up. The red truth can only be used to refer to the truth, right? Yeah. Then again, it can be taken out of context. You can say things objectively true that are taken out of context, thus may, you know, seem like a lie. The red truth can only be used to refer to the truth, right? If you could lie with it, it would be a massive violation of the rules. Yes. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Denying your own trick with the red truth is a major violation of the rules. However, if you instantly switch... Oh my fucking god. However, if you instantly switch over to another trick that doesn't violate the red truth... Maybe slightly unfair, but that red truth can be acknowledged. So in this case, the witch side would need to immediately propose another trick that doesn't contradict the red truth, stating that the closed room inside the cup was preserved. Yeah, I see that, yeah. I like that, yeah. Yeah, like the excuses of a politician when he keeps backtracking as new evidence is shown to him. Yeah. Well, for a red like this, she might be able to get away with some painful excuse. Yeah, exactly, yeah. maybe there was some device in the table. Or maybe it was a trick cup with a fake bottom. Exactly though, yeah. I agree. I also need water. Holy fuck, I'm tired at the moment. Oh, it's really annoying. Top tip, never forget to aerate your room. Jesus Christ. It's so fucking hot at the moment, like seriously. Yeah, it's interesting, this. Yeah, isn't that really quite interesting to think that what Basala could potentially do to divert his attention to divert Erika's attention from a possible logic error could be potentially to set up another trick that makes it so that, you know, firstly her attention is diverted from Basala, but secondly there is a new red that can actually make it so that everything regarding the letters actually makes sense. But the only thing that I'm kind of scared of is that the only way I can think of that screams the answer, well, screams the words obvious as hell to me, are, you know, making it so that somebody breaks the seal. Yeah, but I see that, yeah. But if those possibilities have been denied beforehand, this would not be valid. Yeah, that's understandable actually, yeah.
破き真実が多ければ多いほど
No, I see
言
that,
い逃
yeah.
れの余地もなくなるわけだ
Yeah, the more red truths there are, the harder it is to talk your way out. Yeah. In actuality, the candy had been put in the cup while Maria's eyes were closed. Who by? However, if when Erika saw through that, Maria had used the red truth to say that the closed rim of the cup had been preserved, the witch would have to rush and revise the scenario to a new trick that still worked logically after that new red. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Because obviously these things are genuine pieces of truth. You can't lie with the red. So as a result of that, you know, you're going to have to change what's actually happened so that it fits with the red. Because if you look at the human-related scenario, sure, it fits with the red. But in this situation, the magic scenario wouldn't logically work, so it has to be changed. Revising the scenario is an unfair move that would never be allowed in the mystery genre. No, I see that, yeah. However, the very act of revising the scenario takes place inside the witch's head, which is an unobservable world. Yeah, so if she claimed that she'd been using the trick with the fake bottomed cup from the beginning, no one could deny it. Oh, I see that. Yeah. That is interesting. But what if they actually ask it? What if they ask her to say that in red, though? That's what I'm kind of concerned about. Yeah, so even if it really was a trick done with Onechan's eyes while Onechan's eyes were closed, as long as the witch leaves herself a way out, yeah, she can even switch between truths. Tricks. Yeah, that's interesting. Rather than calling this an action available to witches, we should probably say that it's only usable by the game master, the one who creates him, right? Yeah, isn't that actually really interesting? But even so, the new truth must not contradict any of the previously stated red truths. God, you could, like, not hurt my fucking eyes? That'd really be appreciated. Fuck's sake. If the red truth makes it so that the truth no longer makes logical sense, then there will be a mismatch between the two sides of the story. The illusory result that the game master claims is magic, and the true result that is brought about by a trick. Okay, thank you. Ow. Fucking hell. So when we get a contradiction and it no longer makes logical sense, we call it a logic error, yeah. That was so true. Yeah, definitely though. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah. And that'll mean the destruction of the witch's game. Battler really does not know what he has got himself into. Seriously though. Then again, at the same time. Yeah. Then again, what Angie was saying here, isn't that interesting to think that you could actually kind of liken this to a writer? I suppose, let's say a writer makes a certain plot point, but then they actually had, I don't know, the interpreted truth is actually different to the truth that they initially had. The interpreted truth could never be correct because of the fact that the writer had a truth in his head. If he then revises the truth and he, you know, let's say he declares to his fans that there is a different truth than the one he has actually, you know, made for himself, then, you know, could potentially work like that, I don't know. So I really do wonder if Battler has actually left himself with a way out here, because obviously this is a lot more, you know, serious than just a cup and candies being placed in it. Yeah, isn't that actually really quite interesting to think that Battler could potentially create a new truth, but at the same time, if it contradicts any sort of red truth that he has actually said, which is going to be very tricky, by the way, keeping in mind what Eddie Carr has asked of Battler, especially regarding the closed rooms. You know, it is going to be hard to create a new truth, but it's not impossible, I suppose, until it is. But yeah, let's not think about that. This world is a game that's possible to explain with humans. Yeah.
全ての魔法はトリックでも可能なようになっていなければならない。
In other words, it must be possible for all magic to have been done by tricks as well.
トリックで不可能だったら、人間側は打つ手なしのステイルメイト。
If it's impossible to do with tricks, then the human side has no move. Yeah, and we get a stalemate. Isn't that interesting?
いや違う。
Oh, no, not quite.
それこそがロジックエラーと呼ぶ致命的かつ最悪の反則手だ。
That's where we get the fatal and horrible violation known as a logic
これ
error.
を魔女側が犯した場合、即座にゲームは破壊され、
Oh my
致命
god!
的敗北となる。
Fucking hell, he needs... God, I hope he knows this! That's where we get the fatal and horrible violation known as a logic error. When the witch side does this, the game is instantly destroyed and they suffer a fatal defeat.
お
Jesus
兄ちゃんは多分
Christ.
エリカにトリックをカンパされたわ。
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Erika has probably seen through to Oni-chan's trick.
探偵権限のないエリカは検視ができない。
Exactly, though, yeah, yeah. But at the same time, Battler didn't actually know that Erika hadn't had the detective's authority, or maybe he just made it look like he didn't actually know. That was when we were first, you know, seeing the conversation in episode 6. Wait, hang on a second. Yeah, that was after everyone was dead. Yeah, Erika has probably seen through to Oni-chan's trick. Without the detective's authority, she couldn't perform a proper examination
そ
of the
れを理由
corpses.
に死んだふりを続け、こっそり客室を出てゲストハウスの玄関に手紙を置いた。
Yeah, because of that, he continued to play dead, snuck out of the guest room, and placed the letter at the entrance to the guest house.
しかしバトラが許した遡って封印ができるなどとする大甘な配慮により、話が狂い出した。
However, because Battler was so overly gracious in giving out those retroactive seals, things went wrong. Seriously though, yeah. No, I agree. Isn't it just really quite ironic to think that this is what has happened as a result? I mean, this is one of the worst fates
まだ
that
現時
you
点で
could
は
possibly
狼
risk.
狽するほどではあるまい。
Ooh, the current situation still does not warrant panic.
客室の封印が健在かどうかはまだ赤き真実で確定していない。
Oh, that's actually really, really good. So could you in theory make it so that the seals are unreliable because of the fact that it hasn't been specified with red? The current situation still does not warrant panic. It still hasn't been specified with the red truth that the seals around the guest room are
封
intact.
印を破るも自由。
He is free to break the
破
seals.
らぬならバトラ以外が生きてたことにし、手紙を置いた人間を差し替えてもよいだろう。
Yeah, fair, yeah. Yeah, that is understandable. Yeah, he is free to break the seals. If he doesn't, then he can probably have it so that someone other than Battler was alive and swap him in as the person who placed the letter. Yeah, that's understandable because obviously that would not contradict any truth. It wouldn't be a trick without any possible means of actually doing it. That's right.
お兄ちゃんだけでなく、お母さんたちの死体だって
Seriously though,
赤
yeah.
で死亡は確定していない。
It's not just on Yi-chan. The other corpses haven't been specified as dead by the red yet.
実はみんな死んだふりだったってことにしても、まだ
Yeah,
全然問
exactly
題な
though,
い。
yeah. Yeah, so far there wouldn't be any problem if they were all faking.
そうだ。
True.
全くうろたえる段階にない。
Yeah. This is far too soon for them to get flustered.
要はエリカの封印と手紙を送トリック。
I do wonder what he's actually going to do. I feel like he's not going to do any of this.
手を変えればいいだけの話。
I mean, I'm sorry, but why would we be told about this if, you know, it was something Battler was going to do? That would just spoil the surprise. I feel like whatever Battler's going to do, it's going to be totally different. Yeah, that is actually really quite interesting. There are so many ways you can get out of this though, which really quite surprises me. Isn't it ironic to think that a logic error can be broken by more twisted logic?
矛盾なく他の筋書きに変更するのだってゲームマスターに許された手の一つだわ。
And revising the plot without contradictions is one of the moves available to the game master. Yeah, isn't that actually really quite interesting to think that Basila has potentially got the you know, position to change the plot? That's actually really potentially good. I see that, yeah. However, taking a scenario one as imagined and revising it partway through can sometimes create flaws in the tale. Oh, that is interesting. Yeah, that's actually really quite something because of the fact that, you know, what if, for example, a corpse is, you know, caught and it could potentially be revealed who the murders, you know, who was actually behind the murders and who had got them to actually kill these people. You know, it's just really quite interesting to think, like, what would happen then? You know, it'd be a very regrettable move to make when the first Twilight has only just ended. Yeah. It would seem that Batola was the one with an enemy piece moved deep behind his lines. Oh no, I see that, yeah. Yeah. What a brilliant analogy. Yeah. No, I see that, yeah. Then again, if he finds a good way to actually contradict it and make it so that it's still possible for magic to be a substitute for the truth, then, you know, it will be fine. But still, let's hope that's the case, because my god, if it isn't, then it's just really quite ironic to think that this is going to be one of the worst moves ever. Basila could potentially be defeated from this one move. And if he's not defeated now, is he going to be defeated later on? I really do wonder. God, yeah. That must be so bad. And the worst thing is, Angie can't do anything because of the fact that she's a theatre goer. There still isn't quite a logic error. No, you are not. You did that deliberately. You made it so that, you know, Basila doesn't actually have enough time at all to actually contradict his logic error. Could you, in theory, you know, make it so that Erika could potentially be reprimanded for something like this? The fact that she hasn't fairly reported it could potentially be indicative of the fact that she's cheating? I don't know, though. Win by every means you've got. I thought that would have applied. Yeah, there still isn't quite a logic error, and though we sealed the room retroactively, we are at fault for the lateness in reporting it. Yeah. Interesting. But why would you have a problem with that? Yeah, but I have no problem with letting Batola-san retroactively rewrite the plot concerning this letter. That's the worst thing, though. Now she could potentially... She probably has so many ideas about, you know, what's actually going to happen with Batola, what he is going to do in order to change the plot. Retroactively rewrite the plot. I see. Yeah. If I placed the letter there, then that would have become impossible as soon as I was sealed in that closed room. Yeah. Yeah. In which case, this letter shouldn't have appeared there. It is actually really quite interesting that Erika, on, you know, a note of people actually looking, on a note of actually looking here, it does give the indication that there is a potential for, you know, her to be being nice to the opponent and being a fair player. But at the same time, I feel like this definitely has some ulterior motive. But the only question is, what? So I thought you should have the chance to revise this small inconsistency.
今私たちはここでこの手紙を発見しました。
We just now discovered this letter here.
それをなかったことに、あるいは他の内容にシナリオ変更していただいても結構ということです。
We are saying that we do not mind if you want to undo that, or if you want to use a revised scenario.
ただ手紙とガムテープがあるだけで
Just by the existence of the letter and the packing tape.
フルドエリカにはこの程度の一手が可能です。
This sort of move is possible for Fudo or
いか
Erika.
がです皆様方？
What do you think, everyone? Erika, don't. Ah, yeah, I see that. Yeah, damn, what a dirty move. I couldn't agree more, though, genuinely. I just find it really quite interesting to think that, you know, Erika is giving Battler so much pressure to actually revise this move with, you know, so little indication of what's actually happening. Yeah, damn, what a dirty move. Yeah. Yes. Well, what else would I expect from Erika? I made a promise with Lana, too, that we'd both play all out and merciless. Yeah, that's the worst thing. Yeah, your promise is definitely going to eat you in the arse. Yeah, it's true. I've been planning to make Battler actually alive. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I've been planning to make Battler actually alive and then to have him slip out of the guest room, resulting in his disappearance and in the placement of the letter. Yeah, but now that can't actually happen with the seals, so you're gonna have to make somebody else who was actually killed do it. Rosa, maybe? However, if I revise the scenario now that my move's been spotted... yeah, that's fair actually, yeah. It would be same... Oh god, that is tricky. Yeah, it would be the same as admitting that it was spotted. To be honest, I think the best thing you could do is actually revise the scenario without actually telling the fact that it had been revised to Erika. I don't know if that's allowed though. Oh, she's done something that isn't allowed, not reporting something instantly, so I'm sure Battler can break the rules a little bit. Even if I have to be stubborn about it, I don't want to admit that I was seen through here. Yeah, because obviously then Erika could potentially get on a lead. I don't want to acknowledge a pathetic plot change where I try to sneak out of the guest room and break the seals. I want to change over to a different trick, so that the letter will be placed and my corpse hidden. Yeah. While still preventing the seals on the guest room. It doesn't really have to be me who places that letter. Yes, I can still revise that logic without contradictions.
しかしバトラさん、手紙は何とか置けても。
But Battler-san, even if you can place the letter somehow.
その後の自分の死体の
Yeah,
消失
that
はど
is
う
a
する
good
のですか？
question, yeah. How are you going to make your corpse vanish afterwards?
客室は密封されています。
Well, you could just go into the forest. The guest room is
密
sealed.
室から死体を消すトリックをたった今から用意しなくてはロジックエラ
Well,
ー
from the
を起こし
closed room, sure, but yeah. Yeah, that is fair, yeah. The guest room is sealed. If you don't find a trick to erase the corpse from the closed room right now, a logic error will occur. Yeah, that is tricky.
時間はある。
I still have time.
ギリギリまで考える。
Yeah, that is not an excuse to slack. Let me think until the last second. Damn it.
くそ。
With a painful laugh, Battler unconsciously scratched at his head.
とにかくこの手紙はそのままでいく。
Anyway, we'll leave the letter like this.
はい、すみません。客室が封印されてると矛盾するので、はい変更しますなんて今さら言えるか。
Yeah, it's so tricky though. You can't admit defeat because of the fact that that may give a lot of indication to the fact that the culprit may have had certain intentions. And that may give more of an indication of who the culprit actually is. Yeah, anyway, we'll leave the letter like this. I can't say, oh, sorry about that. Having the guest room sealed makes a big contradiction. Yes, well, I'd like to revise my... You can't know.
取られたと認めるのと同じことだ。
Yes, it would mean acknowledging that she caught me. Oh, I love that.
まるで天井裏に隠れてる忍者の気分だな。
I feel like a ninja hiding above the
受け
ceiling.
取られて槍でぶっすり刺されたのに、痛みに耐えて槍の先の血をこっそり拭い、さもそこにいなかったふりをしてるみたいだぜ。
Even though I was noticed and stabbed by a spear, I just withstand the pain, wipe the blood off the spear, and act as though nothing has happened.
痩せ我慢でいい。
False courage works well enough.
ここは痛みを受け取られたらまずいんだ。
Oh no, seriously though, yeah.
バトラさん、
It's so fucking tricky though. Genuinely, what the hell is he going to be able to do? But he needs to do it quickly, whatever he does. Hey, Berto. Do you know what my face looks like now? Oh, yeah, fair enough, yeah, that is understandable. Yeah, the start of episode 2, for example. Yeah, I'm sure it's the same expression you had when I managed to hit you where it hurts in the past. What the fuck, Battler? That's a bit weird. No, obviously don't. I'm so taking that out of context. Damn it. Berto couldn't think of anything to say. Useless words of comfort would only get in the way of Battler's thinking round. Oh my god, I know. Yeah. I love this analogy though, it's such a brilliant one. But Jesus Christ, I just genuinely couldn't imagine. Could you imagine being some sort of ninja and you had to actually do something like this? Or I mean, that'd be ridiculous. Isn't it interesting to think that this is just likened to, you know, the parts where Beatrice is just totally defenseless. You know, Battler is really quite, or not defenseless, but, you know, lacking in terms of a move. I feel like I'm just kind of trying to connect the pieces in my head. I think we now have context for the very good scene. What would the old you do? What will the old you do? The old you who created all of these closed rooms that threatened me so much in the past. What kind of trick would she use to erase my corpse from a closed room? God, yeah. Oh, that's really sad, the fact that she can't actually offer anything. Yeah, Bertolt trembled and groaned. The old her had been an expert at closed room tricks. If only that memory, that power, could be revived. Oh, I know, that is brutal. Yeah, she would be able to help Battler. Then again, what if she is an expert and, you know, her power has actually been revived and then Battler still has no way out? Could you imagine that? There's still time to think. There's still time. Yeah, there is still time. Then again, what if it's impossible and you are actually going to have to revise the game board? Yeah, nice going, Erika. That was a dirty move. Seriously, though, yeah, it's awful. Yeah, it's going to be so interesting to see what the implications of this dirty move are actually going to be. God, it really is quite amazing, that Umineko glass art. They really did a good job with it. I mean, this is Umineko. What didn't they do a good job with, to be honest? I mean, look at how beautiful. Even art like this, you know, even art like this, fuck off. I'm just saying that because it's more simple than, you know, the mansion just back there. Or this, you know, such a traditional and Victorian-like vibe going on. It's beautiful. They really did well with this art. If there's one thing... Oh, Jesus, I didn't hear that. I was just talking and then I didn't hear the fact that the Girls Witch Hunt is playing. Oh, fucking hell, that's got me stimulated. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, by the way, sinful action. This cannot be quiet. fucking love this song. No, but I do see that. What is actually going to happen with regards to, you know, how this is going to progress? Whatever is going to happen now, Battler needs to think as quick as possible, I think. Because if, when Erika gets there and she finds evidence that contradicts the fact that other people were dead... Oh my god. He does not have time! Yeah, he doesn't. He genuinely doesn't. What if Erika realises that everybody is dead, so that there can be no other person who has been a substitute for Battler? That could potentially mean that there is a logic error even when somebody has snuck out there. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. What about a beta blocker or insulin, for example, drugs that make you look as if you're dead? The entrance to the mansion was locked, but Erika had a master key. Yeah, so she opened it without any trouble. She had gotten Kraus and the others to take the master keys from the servants. Oh my god, and at that time she had used a little sleight of hand to pilfer one. That's hilarious. Wow. God, proper corrupt cop. Oh my god, no way, it's Kinzo's waifu. Well then. Yeah, where shall we go first? Why ask? Yeah, let's go and hear Batora-san's answer. Grinning, Erika cut across the entrance hall and passed in front of the dining hall. Deeper and deeper! She headed for the guest room Battler had lain. God, going straight there, yeah. Yeah, Battler could put off deciding whether the seals would remain whole or not until the moment right before Erika witnessed it. Yeah, that's the worst thing, yeah. However, once she did witness them, the Game Master would have to show what had happened to them. Oh god, yeah. In the Witch's game they were in now, the simple act of going to check the seals in around the guest room was an attack. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Isn't that ironic? Are you ready, Lord Battler? Oh, I wonder. Good, yeah. Or as you'd say it. Or as you'd say it, come, step forward. Interesting. Good. Then show us your response. Well now, are the seals broken or are they not? I do wonder, has the closed room been preserved or hasn't it? Could you imagine if it actually hasn't? That would be hilarious. Yeah, the piece Erika held high in the air was the White Queen, which represented a... Oh no, I see that. Yeah. Her target was Battler's camp. She attacked. Is that indicative of what actually is happening now? Or what? Oh, Erika dashed down the... This is so the very good scene. I'm sorry, but there is no way that this is not the very good scene. Oh my god, I can't wait for this. I've been looking forward to this for the entirety of the arc. Erika dashed down the hallway with a sickening smile and clung to the guest room door like a spider. Jesus Christ. Then she closely examined the seals she had placed retroactively. Are you sure? You sure about this, right? Right, isn't that interesting to think that she actually has the seals and she can still examine them? Is this okay, Batora-san? Yeah, I can't back down here. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I can't back down here. After all, even if I'm sealed in here, there are ways of placing that letter. Yes. Oh god, but now Erika will probably enter the guest room. Yes. And then she will observe your corpse. What are you going to do? If the corpse is there, then there's no problem. The letter's prediction will be off, but it's not as though... Yeah, there's a penalty for that. True. But you intend to fight head on.
男にはな
There are times,
真
man,
正面から来られたら
is challenged head
相手
on.
がどうであっても受けなきゃならねえ時ってのがあるんだよ
There are times when a man is challenged head on that he has to respond no matter who the opponent. God, that's interesting.
引けね
I must not pull back here.
え受け切る
I'll take that challenge. Isn't that interesting to think what he is actually doing is making it so that this is entirely the same, as opposed to actually risking, you know, the contradiction of his logic, and secondly, you know, the contradiction of the culprit. Oh my god. Yeah, then again though, if Batalu is actually dead, then we have the question of who actually placed the letter there. But at the same time, I don't really understand all of this. I mean, you know, what if it's just the person who entered the guest house last? And what if it was the person who was actually using the key to unlock the door? Sorry, lock the door even. What if that could potentially be the person who has done it? I mean, it doesn't matter who and whether they would have actually wanted to do something like that. It just matters whether they had the means. So interesting. The room's going to be observed, yet there's going to be no course whatsoever. What if there is visible signs of breakage? I don't know. Some sorts of devastation within the floorboards, for example, could potentially be indicative of a way of escaping. I can search for a way out. All I want to later. Will you be able to though? Yeah, he is being very courageous, but at the same time I don't know if this is going to be a good move. I can search out for a way out. I can search for a way out. All I want to later. Ooh, fair. Yeah, I managed to do that with Ginzo's study last time. Don't worry, I can do it, I can do it. Gotta love that. Yeah, total Beatrice syndrome. Ushiromiya Batora. That is Beatrice syndrome right there. Confirmed. Oh my god, right, what the fuck is gonna happen? Okay. Hi, Talana. We have confirmed that the seals to the guest room are undamped. Why is it... Wait, hang on a second. I might have a bug. What? Right, okay, there we are. After various complicated shit, I am back. Basically, story time. I was doing a few edits with sprites today. And, you know, I just accidentally completely corrupted them. Fucking annoying, man. I've genuinely spent like 30 minutes trying to fix this. But anyway, yeah. Let me just reread because I need to get a bit of context. Because obviously, I mean, just immerse yourself in the scene again, I suppose. That's kind of what I want to do at the moment. God, oh, yeah, I've got to hold up. Right. Oh, never mind. Looks like I'm... Right, okay. Oh, God, that's annoying. Right, anyway, yeah, so... Oh, yeah, this is going to be really quite interesting, though. I really found out that stuff was, you know, stuff had an error in the worst time possible. I love that. Oh, fuck you. Right, Yeah, you managed to do that with Kinzo's study last time. Doesn't necessarily mean you're going to be able to do it this time. We have confirmed that the seals to the guest room are undamaged. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, he's doing nothing. He's fighting head on. Then again, I really wonder, he's going to have to think of his best logic. But then again, I mean, though it obviously requires a lot of effort to think, you know, with regards to your logic, you know, a lot of thinking in general is just down to luck. You could be the best thinker, but if you have the worst luck in terms of the problem that you are given, then it may be completely damaged. We have confirmed that the seals to the guest room are undamaged. Since the time Lady Erika has confirmed Battler's presence, the closed room has been preserved. Interesting. Good. I'm breaking the seals! Oh no. Oh my god, she totally knows what she's doing though. Edgar destroyed the backing tape seal on the door on ecstasy. Yeah, definitely, because if Battler is dead, then that's a logic error. It looked as though the intellectual rapist had finally laid her true nature bare. No, I see that. Just total psychotic. Well, not really psychotic, that's a real leap. But just a crazy nature with willing to show zero restraint whatsoever. Okay. I'm opening it. Yeah, let's have a look. At Batora-san's course, that is, if it even is there. Naked scenario. Battler gets naked. What the hell? Her laugh though, holy shit. Right, what's actually going to happen? Like a ruffian pushing down a... God, that's horrible. What a brutal analogy. Yeah, like a ruffian pushing down a frail girl. Eddie got mercilessly and greedily through the door. Yeah, that is going to be really interesting. Yeah, then finally, the inside of Battler's guest room was observed by Erika. Battler had to show it. Was there a corpse or wasn't there? Yeah. Wait, you've got to be kidding me. Is he actually making it so that the room that has just been shown is completely filled with just nothing but perpetual darkness? What the fuck? Come on, Battler. Oh my god. Here's my response. Battler grabbed a black piece from the boards and raised it high. Oh, that piece! Beldor had no memories of the time she had been an expert at this game. And yet, for some reason, she realised that this was a move that could not be taken back. Once this piece was moved, they couldn't move it back. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting to think that whatever's going to happen, they are never going to be able to reverse it, and it is going to be something that is going to make a long-term effect happen within the game. Right, what is going to happen? The guest room was covered by a silent darkness. It was pitch black and nothing could be seen. However, there was a... Oh, yeah, there was a light switch just off to the side of the entrance. If she flicked that, the room would be lit up and she would see whether or not there was a corpse on the bed. To be honest, I think it's a very bad move of Edgar to firstly check Battler's corpse. Why would you not check any other people's corpses beforehand? Because then Battler's corpse could not be there and other people could be dead. I feel like it's going to be likely his corpse isn't going to be there. Shall I turn them on? Yeah, man. Oh. No, wait a second, please. Battler-san, I have a proposal. Oh, God. I have a proposal. Let's hear it. Interesting. Let's hear it.
もうお分かりと思いますが、
I think you already
今
know.
回の私は犯人は誰かという王道的な勝利を目指していません。
I think you know, but this time around, I'm not aiming to find the culprit and achieve a standard victory.
私の敵は駒殺しの犯人程度では
Oh, I
な
love
く、
that, yeah.
対戦相手である。
And isn't it really quite
あなた
ironic to think that this is quite
自身なの
similar
です
to Battler as well in episode 2, 3, for example? My enemy is not the lowly culprit killing the pieces. Yeah, but my opponent, you yourself.
分かってる。
I know.
狙いはロジックエラーか。
Yeah. So you're after a logic error.
今は激しく後悔している。
I'm seriously regressing it now. Oh yeah, giving out the packing tab. He's probably realising the extent of how bad his move was.
おかしな権利を許しちまったことを
Yeah.
な。
Exactly. Yeah, I'm simply regretting it now. Even though you were just pretending to be miserable. Yeah, even he realised that. Yeah, pretending to be miserable. I fell for it completely and gave you a ridiculous ability. Yeah, that's the most horrible
あ
thing.
なたのおごりです。
Yeah, but that too. Yeah, that was your pride.
高い支払いをすることとなります。
God, I don't disagree. Yeah, it will cost you dearly. Damn it.
それでそちらの提案とは何ですか？
So what is your proposal? With a firm voice, Beator urged her to continue. Until just a second ago, she had remained behind Battler's back, a bit flustered. However, she was steady now. She saw that Battler had let his emotions take control of her and had been lured into making a bad move. Oh yeah, that's brilliant, the fact that Beatrice can be there for moral support, yeah. And realised that it was time for her to stay cool and support him. Yeah, nice one, yeah. Eddiecar's proposal couldn't be anything good. No, no way, no. And on top of that, Eddiecar was sly, yes. She probably wouldn't make a proposal that could be easily rejected. Yeah, seriously, no, I see that. Like what has happened just back then. Yeah.
今から明かりをつけます。
Yeah, well now we'll turn on the
ベ
light.
ッドの上が照らし出され、手紙の予告通りにバトラさんが消失しているか否かが決定されるでしょう。
I will now turn on the light. The top of the bed will be lit up and it will be decided whether or not Battler has disappeared as the, lesser predicted.
いればよし。
If he's there, great.
何もおかしいことはありません。
It's nothing strange to do. Oh, if he's not there, I really do wonder what's actually going to have happened. No, but I totally see how his emotions have let him take control just here. You know, the refusal to actually make a move and, well, the refusal to actually make a move and just, you know, the acceptance of the situation and to, you know, just fight on no matter how bad it is. I feel like that's really going to cost him. Or maybe it could cost him in a good way. I don't know. Or maybe a bad way, obviously. I will now turn on the light. The top of the bed will be lit up, and it will be decided whether or not Battler has disappeared as the lesser predicted. If he's there, great. There's
手
nothing
紙の
strange
予
at all.
告が空振りに終わるだけです。
Yeah. The letter's prediction would just be wrong.
もちろん。では誰が手紙を置いたのかという論点に戦いは移るでしょうが。
Exactly, though, yeah. The letter's prediction would just be wrong. Of course, the argument would probably switch over to then who put the letter
とり
there.
あえず戦いの場はこの密室を脱します。
Yeah, fair, yeah. But for the time being, the location of this fight would move outside this closed room.
もし消失していたら。
And if he's missing? Beator already knew. She knew the move that Battler had made a second ago. Battler had already disappeared from this room. Yeah, I really do wonder, yeah. Therefore, they would need to prepare a disappearing trick other than, yeah, he was actually alive and left through the door. I agree. I think what you should do, use the other people because Eddiecar hasn't provided a rock solid, you know, examination of these people. The situation is simple. First, this room is a closed room. Also, Battler's life or death status hasn't been confirmed. Yeah. In other words, him being alive wouldn't cause any problems. Yeah. They had to make Erika think that Battler had vanished from this situation. He just had to escape from the room. Or if that wasn't possible, he just had to hide somewhere and wait for her to leave, making her think that he disappeared. Yeah, that's very, very true. Then again, to be fair, Erika is a very good detective, so, you know, why would she not investigate the scene as much as possible? That's my question. My god, I thought that was part of my Umineko game. Jesus Christ. I just heard a really loud car sound effect and I was so confused for a second. Loud car sound effect. Dude, that was fucking real life. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I don't think I have ever made such an embarrassing slip of the tongue before. Oh my god. Yeah, but I see that, yeah. Inside this tiny room.
これから私たちのエンドゲーム。
Inside this tiny room, I will now begin our end game.
詰将棋が始まります。
Oh yeah, I like that, the chase after the
ほん
king.
の数手で決着するでしょう。
It should end just a few
あなた
moves.
はこの部屋からバトラーを脱出できるロジックを構築できず。
I see that, yeah. Isn't it interesting to think that Beatrice's naive viewpoint of thinking that, you know, Battler could potentially fake being alive, you know, that is really hopeless with somebody like Erika. Yeah, you'll be unable to construct the logic needed to let Battler escape from this
物
room.
語を破綻させ、ゲームオーバーになります。
And the table will be, and the tale will be destroyed. Game over. Hmm.
それを避けるべく戦うのがこちらの仕事で
Yeah,
す
but that is understandable. Yeah, fighting to keep that from happening is our job.
それで提案というのは
What is this proposal of
ロ
yours?
ジックエラーをめぐるエンドゲームでは、より精密さを増した戦いをすべきです。
An endgame fought over a logic error to be a bit more precise.
また、私たちは赤と青の真実で、これから攻防を行うわけですが、
Once again, we will fight with the red and blue truths.
その赤き真実によってロジックエラーを起こさないか、ゲームマスターと同格の審判が監視する必要が出てきます。
Could you in theory do feathering? But we need a referee on the same level as the game master to observe and see that he doesn't create any logic errors with the red truth.
道理です
Seems reasonable.
これは何も特別なことではありません。
There's nothing special about
か
this.
つてのあなたがゲームマスターだった時も、
Back when the old you was the game
あなた
master.
の後見人であるラムダデルタ教によって
Yeah,
そ
fair
れは
enough,
監
yeah.
視されていました。
Yeah, that does make sense actually. Who is actually going to be the person who is able to observe Battler? Yeah, there's nothing special about this. Back when the old you was the game master, you were under the observation of your guardian, Lady Lambda
その
Delta.
結果、赤き真実が全て有効であると判断されていたのです。
So who is actually going to observe?
ラムダデルタに
Lambda
見せろって
could.
いうのか。
I suppose, yeah, so you're telling us to show That's bad. That is properly bad. Oh, yeah, so you're telling us to show Lambda Delta Wakar. No, because obviously Lambda Burn and Erika, they are all in cahoots. They are all going to... Oh, God.
最初から見てるわよ
Yeah, I can totally see how this is going to completely fall downhill. I've been watching since the beginning.
大丈夫安心して
That's okay, don't worry. Yeah, I'm doing anything but...
公平だから
I'm impartial in my judgments.
それを赤き真実
Yeah,
に
good
語れます
one, yeah. Can you say that in red?
ジ
Yep.
ャッジメントの公平を誓うわ
Wow, I'm surprised. I swear that I am impartial in my
前回の
judgments.
ゲームでも私十分公平だったつもりよ
I mean, to be fair, she was the game master and she did actually make the game happen and everything about that, but I don't know, I mean, come to think of it, Byrne was doing most of the fighting in episode 5.
どっちに転んでも面白い裁判では特に
Oh yeah, no, I see that, yeah, especially for interesting judgments where she doesn't care which way it falls.
受けなさいバトラー
Yeah, just because of the fact that you exist, I feel like this is going to be one of the things you accept, and obviously you know it has some sort of bad ring to it, but you only realise it has a bad ring to it when you actually are being affected by it.
エリカはあんたを詰めるわ
Eddie is going to corner you.
わかる
Understand?
この部屋であんたと決闘して殺すということよ
She will duel with you and kill you in this room.
男なら決闘を受けなさい
That's poison. Yeah, if you're a man, accept the duel. Totally trying to use his pride against him. Dude, what is he doing? Sure, fine.
俺が不可能殺人を見せるたびにいちいちロジックエラ
But,
ーを疑われて
yeah, that is understandable.
話が進まねえ
Then again, to be fair, I mean, if any other murder show actually has some sort of... If it doesn't have any logic errors, this is just because of the fact that it actually has potential for being, you know, something with a logic error. Like, why does it necessarily... I mean, to be fair, they can create logic errors. That's what Eddie Carr has done with the seal. Yeah, that's tricky. Sure, fine. We won't get anywhere if you suspect every single impossible murder I show of being an impossible
ゲームが
logic
有
error.
効であることを保証する立会人は確かに必要
Yeah,
だ
that is fair, though. It's true that we need an observer to guarantee that the game is legitimate.
じゃあ私はこっち側に回るわね
Then I'll come around to your
あんた
side.
の手拝見するわよ
Let me take a look at your hand.
ふむふむ
Lambs never understood what Battler had up his sleeve. And she saw that Edikar's first move had indeed gone, yes, straight through his heart. Just as Edikar had guessed, Battler was alive and had slipped out of the room after Edikar had examined his corpse. Yeah. Placed a letter by the guest house and hid himself somewhere. When the packing seals had been retroactively placed on the guest room, he would have had to show that they had been torn. Yeah, definitely, yeah. However, if he had done that, it would be the same as admitting that he'd seen through and that he'd lost. Yeah. I'm willing to admit that Battler had claimed that the seals had been maintained with false courage. Yeah, and was now rushing to revise his logic. True, he could still escape for a few more moves. Oh no, I see that, yeah. However, Edgar was planning to corner and kill him there.
バトラ
Battler.
ーあんたすごいカードで戦ってるのね
Oh, yeah, you're fighting with some pretty incredible cards right here.
カード
Cards?
お前にはこのチェスがトランプに見えるのか
Does this game of chess look like a card game to you? That's actually really quite ironic because obviously you have some of the most incredible cards. Obviously, if your opponent gets them, then you are absolutely screwed. But if you can play them to your best, then potentially you could turn it back. I don't know though, it's very hard to tell. It really, really is.
私にはあんたたちがポーカーで戦ってるように
Oh
見える
no,
わ
I see that. Yeah, I can totally see that because of the fact that these people have to, you know, they have to make it so that their moves are actually conveyed to the other person without any realization of, you know, the severity of what it will actually, you know, give to the other person. I see that, yeah. To me, it looks as though you are all playing a game of poker.
だからこっち側に回ってあんたの持つカードのすべてがわかる
So, by moving to this side and looking at the cards you hold, I understand everything.
ひどい手だわ
That's an awful
まる
move.
で役なしじゃない
It's a complete
しかも
waste.
それをあんたは完璧にエリカにカンパされてるわ
And Edgar has already seen right through you.
あんたならどうするよ
What would you do?
私は審判よ助言はしない
Yeah,
わ
that's the worst thing. Yeah, but fair. Yeah, I'm the referee. I can't
で
give you
も感
advice.
想は言わせて
But let me tell you my impressions.
いやいい
No, that's okay. That is a bad move. Oh my god, just listen to our impressions. That could
ゾ
potentially
ク
help.
ゾクするわ
It's chilling.
あんたこの役なしの手で
He's trying a useless move.
掛け金だけのブラフで
This baseless bluff.
エリカを下ろせる気でいるのね
To make Eddie Card back down. Isn't it really quite ironic to think that this is totally whatever Battler's thinking of, it's going to be something that's really useless. But at the same time, I mean, if it's something that actually has some sort of use, then I don't really know. Maybe it could be likely that as a result of it actually having use, she could potentially be disproven. But yeah, I don't disagree. Yeah, she's not going to back down, that girl.
今むしろチップを払って降りるべきは
After all.
あんたの方だわ
Oh yeah, that is tricky. Oh, that is bad. After all, you're the one who should be throwing his chips in and folding now.
助言感謝しま
Yeah,
す
that's horrible. Thanks for the advice. Batara-san,
私も同感です
I agree with her.
この部屋での戦いを降りましょう
Let's back down from the fight in this room.
勝てるカードはありません
カードチェンジでマシな役に化けるのを期待してるの
Were you hoping to discard your cards and draw something more
あんた
useful?
チェスをしてるつもりなんでしょ
I thought that you were playing chess.
チェスの世界に運頼みなんか持ち込んでると死ぬわよ
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, in the world of chess, if you rely on luck, you die. No, but I see that, yeah, because obviously in this game, it really is similar to chess part 400. You know, because obviously we can always say that it's similar to chess. It just works so well. But yeah, if you rely on the luck of having a situation where you could potentially corner Edika, especially if she's really got the upper hand, you will die. I see that. By hoping to draw something useful, she meant relying on luck and betting that even if he couldn't think of a trick now, he might be able to think of a good plan for making a closed room trick later on. Yeah, it's stupid if you enter into the fight. You must have one in mind. Yeah, if you enter into the fight without any trick in mind. Then again, what if you have a trick in mind and all of them are disproved? You can't fight with improvisation. Yeah, that's tricky. Now is the time to back. Is he going to back down? I mean, oh my god, he's already done, you know, he's already got himself into this much of a mess as a result of his pride. He cannot do any more. The fact that Eddie Carr's already completely seen through it, though, that's what scares me. This is so impossible because of the fact that if they try to fight this battle, their one move is useless, but at the same time, if they try to get out of this battle and then try and rely on luck for an opportunity to come that means they can actually disprove Edika's lot, then, you know, it's also just as useless. It's so hopeless. When Edgar flipped... Oh my god, yeah, you can't back down now. When Edgar flipped that switch, he just had to be sleeping there in that bed. That's all he needs.
Lambda. 何の話をしてるのか知らないけど、おしゃべりが長すぎるわ。
Oh, isn't that interesting? Giving Battle a little bit more time. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, but you're chatting too much.
審判は公平でいてくれなきゃ。
Yeah, isn't it really quite ironic to think, ooh, isn't that interesting? We've had a red, but at the same time we've then kind of seen Lambda Delta break that red truth. Then again, how is impartial interpreted? How is something objectively impartial, though? Somebody's degree of, you know, how impartial they actually are, it's all going to be subjective. Like, let's say, for example, one person may think that one word out of place is, you know, not impartial, whereas, you know, it could be the other way around. Of maybe 100 words out of place, or maybe a minute out of place is impartial for some, but nothing less. I'm gonna be honest, I think Basilar can still save it if it's been discovered that that's the case. I don't know though, what about the reds that Edgar and Basilar actually exchanged initially though? They kind of make me a little bit afraid and thinking Basilar is safe. True. Yeah, then good luck, Basilar. Yeah, no luck-based stuff, no copping out as well. I'm hoping for a precise chess-like battle. He's totally gonna lose. You aren't playing poker, are you? Are you ready, Batola-san? Yeah, I am. Turn the lights on whenever you want. God, this is gonna be interesting. For the rest of the fight in this room, the progression of time will be stopped. Oh yeah, fair, yeah. Yeah, that's genius. Yeah, this way, all the moves for both players will be made at the same time. Fair. And the first move made will be treated no differently than the last move. Yeah, it might be hard to understand, but this rule exists for the purpose of maintaining logic. Yeah, think about Angie, you know, future truth versus past truth. And to keep you protected as well. Yeah. From here on out, you can use all the twisted logic you want to rebuild the trick in this room. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Or maybe Edgar's actually going to slip up, who knows? To be honest, I think it's very likely Basilar's going to lose this. God, I'm so surprised I'd be able to say that one day, but yeah, I can. Normally, it's unfair to revise your plot partway through. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, where everything that has happened, you know, has objectively happened, there is no way of changing what has happened. In order for that to be acceptable, you need a world stopped in time, where everything happens at once. And where logic that you think of afterwards can counter your opponent's earlier moves. Yeah, definitely. Of course, Edgar can take advantage of this rule as well. If you revise your trick to be a new one, she can deal with that in a different way.
ややこしいですね。
It's pretty complicated. Yeah, seriously,
シン
yeah.
プルな話さ。
It's simple.
黄色政治家のへりくつ合戦と同じってことだ。
Ah, like that. Yeah, it's like a corrupt politician's war of twisted logic. Yeah. So what you can do is you can basically make it so that your truths could actually change the scenario in which events have happened.
ついて
Oh yeah, I like that. You lie
それ
shamelessly.
をカンパされる証拠を出されたらそれに矛盾しないように。
Then again, though, I mean, this is a game of objectivity. I don't really get how that would work. When evidence is shown revealing that you lie, you retract those previous lies and shamelessly say that you just remembered it wrong. Yeah, shamelessly. I
記
love
憶
it.
違いでしたとシャーシャーと撤回して新しい嘘に変更する。
Then change to a new lie that doesn't have any
嘘
contradictions.
とそれを破る証拠とそれ
Yeah,
を逃げ
fair.
る
I
嘘
see
と
that, yeah. Yeah, isn't that actually really quite interesting to think that some liars actually do that? I mean, you know, just lie again when your lie has actually been formed of evidence. But it's a good way of lying, I suppose, because if you present a truth that always seems valid, then it would be hard for people to suspect you. Then change to a new lie that doesn't have any contradictions. The fight goes between a lie, then evidence exposing it, then another
そう
lie.
いう互いの尻尾を飲み込もうとぐるぐる
Oh
回る
god, I like that. Yeah, like a
2
fight
匹の
between
蛇の戦いってわけだ。
like a fight between two snakes spinning around and trying to eat each other's tails.
グッと
Good.
要するに後出しのへりくつがいくらでも許される世界と考えてくださ
Yeah.
い。
Just think of it as a world in which you're allowed to use twisted logic based off your opponent's moves as often as you want.
私もこの部屋の封印の件でそれを行使しました。
I used that myself when sealing this
だか
room.
らあなたも行使できるようにするのが
Oh yeah, that's
レアなことだと
really
思いました。
interesting. Yeah, that's understandable because obviously Erika, by sealing the room, has made it so that the past scenario, like no matter what has actually happened, is something that. Well, no, wait, hang on a second. Because of what she has done in future, she has completely altered the truth that can actually be applied to the past. Legally, let's say. Oh no.
シャーシャーと言えるものです。
No, why would she? No. But yeah, that does make sense. Okay,
では双方始めなさい。
then let's have both sides begin.
初手はエリカからでしょ。
Will Erika take the first move?
いいえ、ペットの掛け金の確認から。
Will Erika take the first move? Will she start by checking the bed, by checking to see what he's bet?
そうね。ベッドのバトラの確認からだわ。
Yeah, let's start by checking to see if Basila's on the bed.
始めなさい。
Erika, begin.
お任せを、我が主。
Leave it to me and my master.
ライト。
Not cheesy whatsoever. Right, I really do wonder, is Basila actually going to be there? I think it's likely he will, with a click. The sound of the light switch rang out, and the bulb turned on, lighting up the room. On Basila's bed was... Oh...
ドラノール、
Delana.
赤で確認を。
Confirm it with the red.
はい。
Yes.
ベッドの上には
Ushinomiya Batora.
いや、
Oh.
俺の手だ。
Oh, right, yeah, no, it's my move.
俺が言おう。
I'll say it.
ベッドの上に後ろ宮バトラーはいない。
Shidomi Abatara is not on the bed.
よく勝負を逃げませんでしたね。
That's very interesting. I'm glad he didn't run away from the fight. How the fuck is the butler actually going to be able to justify this though, genuinely?
敬意を表します。
I'm impressed.
レートの高い勝負ってことは
True though, yeah. That can also go for you though, that's the problem. It's a high stakes battle, so it will cost you a lot if you're the one who loses. Are you prepared?
自分に有利である自信がない限り。
Yeah, that's the worst thing, yeah. Yeah, but the only thing is Basila doesn't want to let Edgar know the fact that, you know, he has totally made a bad move and that this is really indicative of the fact that the culprit is closer to being discovered. Or just some sort of conclusion that you can make, because it doesn't even matter if she has the culprit in a game like this. It just matters if you can disprove the other person. Yeah, unless they felt confident in their advantage, though. Delana. Keep a record. Oh yeah, I like that, yeah. Yeah, because obviously if the scenario is going to be changed because of the fact that it can actually be disproved, you know, with the red, then, yeah. At Delana's nod, Cornelia, who was hanging back, started taking a record. God, yeah. She wrote that Basila's corpse, which should have been on the bed, was not. And also that Basila hadn't backed down from his closed room game. From this closed room game. Yeah, definitely, yeah.
予告通りの死体消失からよ。
Yeah, as previously announced, Basila's first move is to have the corpse vanish.
次はエリカの手番。
Yeah, I really do want it. And now it's Edika's turn.
どうぞ。
Go ahead. Oh, yeah. Right, this is going to be interesting. But yeah. I present the possibility that Ushidomi Abatara is alive and hiding somewhere in this room. Claim it with the blue truth. Invalid. Ooh, yeah, nice one. Just in a mattress? I don't know, if you in theory stuffed a mattress and then... Well, then again, if you wanted to actually fit yourself inside a mattress that was completely stuffed, then where would you actually put... Oh no, you could in theory do it. If you want to use the blue truth, give me a specific location. The closet? Ooh. Yeah, in the last game, Beato did that in Ginzo's study. And Delana made Swiss cheese of her. Right? Are you trying to take revenge for that? Oh my god, I remember this. That was hilarious. Yeah, Beatrice saying any possible location and then Zelanda just saying, send us the death, die the death, great equalizer is the death. You know those lines. Before I start searching, I have one blue truth I can use without a search. Yeah, but here, there is. I agree. Yeah, there is a possibility of a hidden door X that is impossible to discover. He's hidden behind that, so it's impossible for me to find him. Oh, so Nox's commandments do still apply. Yeah, interesting. Nox is third. Yeah, it's forbidden for hidden passages to exist. Isn't that right? No hidden places that were impossible for Edgar-san to find exist inside the guest room. That's good. The thing that I'm kind of scared about for this, though, is that if you actually disprove Edgar fully, then maybe it could be potential that there was a logic error because of the fact that the tricks don't actually add up to what has happened in genuine human conditions. So they've got to be careful about how they fight here.
有効です。
Yeah, Nox is third. Valid.
グッと
Good.
では早速捜索を開始しましょう。
Oh yeah, isn't that interesting though? To disprove the commandment, you know, they've actually made it so that every single place here is where Basilica could be hiding. Oh, that's brilliant, yeah. God, she is such a good fighter. Then let's get started with the search. Erika slowly began to walk around the room. Until the endgame had started, Erika had been energetic. Oh my god, yeah, Erika had been energetic, jumping about impatiently like a hungry dog. Oh my god, yeah, I always remember that detail, just, you know, going onto the door like a spider. And, you know, in terms of how excited you are, literally going into the position a spider would make. However, now that it had actually begun, oh, you need to be composed. Yeah, this was a stifling battle of wits, where each breath made her tense. Yeah, I like that, yeah. Even the quiet sound of the rain was distracting. Yeah, you've got to be so careful. Yeah. Now that I've searched this room, let's confirm its layout.
客室はベッドルームとバスルームの2部屋構想となっています。
The guest room is divided into 2 rooms, the bedroom and the bathroom.
エリカ卿は現在ベッドルーム部分のすべてを捜索しました。
Lady Erika has currently searched the entire bedroom
例
section.
外は1箇所のみ。
There is only one exception.
その1箇所は今は保留します。
Oh, that's interesting. I'll leave that one place be for the time. Why? Ooh, I really do wonder whatever is going to happen. Is she going to potentially use this place for her
その
advantage?
結果、ベッドルーム内に異常は
So were there any irregularities discovered in the bedroom? I just find it really interesting that she is deliberately disregarding a place that could potentially, you know, prove her theory to be correct. Yeah, there were none.
例外1箇所を除き、ベッドルームに誰の姿もありません。
Except for one location, there is no one to be seen in the bedroom.
例外1箇所とは何だ?
Yeah, that is interesting. What's this except for one location business?
いやらしい言い方をせずに公表しろ.
Ah, I like that. Yeah, say it without being annoying.
伏せたカードは伏せたままだから意味があるんです。
Ooh, if there's a reason a face down card remains face down.
必要とあれば開きますのでお楽しみに。
Interesting. That could be indicative of the fact that there is some sort of secret part within the bathroom. I don't know, I've always thought that if there was some sort of secret part, it would be the roof. There'd be some sort of way you could climb up it. I don't know. And there's some sort of way the roof can open and close somehow. I don't know. There's a reason a face down card remains face down. I'll turn it over if it's needed, so look forward to it. Oh, I don't think you'll be looking forward to that, my god. After thoroughly checking the bedroom, Erika headed from the bathroom door. Since he wasn't in the bedroom, it was natural to think that he was in the bathroom. Yeah, and since the guest room was made up of 2 rooms, if Battler wasn't in the bathroom either, oh, he would be screwed. Yeah, it would mean that he managed to vanish from the closed room. Yeah. Except for that single location that Erika had intentionally left unchecked. Isn't that really interesting? If she leaves somewhere unchecked, then she won't be able to prove that Battler is actually there. God, I really do wonder what she's actually thinking of. I bet you it's just going to be one of the most obvious locations that we, you know, obviously, to begin with, we would have no clue about whatsoever. But then, when we actually think about it, it would make probably 20 times more sense. But this is indicative of the fact that there is actually somebody to be seen in this one location in the bedroom. I don't really understand that. Well, except for one location as well. It's in the bedroom. Yeah. It would mean that he had managed to vanish from the closed room, except for that single location that Edgar had intentionally remained unchecked. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I do wonder why. I'm taking the bathroom.
エリカ卿
Lady
中
Edgar.
から水音が聞こえます
Ooh. Oh my god, that's going to be interesting. The sound of water can be heard
わ
from
ずかな
inside.
肝です
Also, there is a faint heat. Ooh.
まさかシャワー中でしたか？
Don't tell me he's taking a shower.
鍵でもかかっています？
Is it locked or something?
いや、かかっていない。
Interesting. Yeah, it isn't. No, it isn't
開
locked.
ければいい。
Go ahead and open it.
では
Could you imagine if he's actually taking a shower? That's going to be so funny. Then if you allow me. Slowly, Edgar put her... That is actually really quite interesting that water is trickling and it's as if, you know, somebody is actually in the room. I do wonder whether that's actually going to be proven or disproven. Slowly, Edgar put her hand on the doorknob on the bathroom door. She tried to push it open but felt... Oh, yeah, but felt a strange resistance. So that could be indicative of him having showered and also locking. Yeah, of course, it wasn't the resistance of the lock. Oh. Ooh. It felt as though it had an unnatural load on it. Out from the slightly open crack poured the hot air from the shower. However, it was unlocked, so there probably wasn't anyone taking a shower. Yeah. After letting a dumbfounded expression rise to her face, Edgar slammed into the door with her whole body knocking it open.
何？
What? Ooh! Ow! My god! As soon as she opened the door, a hot blast poured out onto her. Edgar froze, unable to understand what had just happened. Oh my god! Oh, that's hilarious. Battle has so planned that. After falling backwards on her butt, she realised that boiling hot shower water was spewing out at her. And hot. Ow. Yeah, you get out of that room. Holy shit. That is such a dick move of Battler. Oh my god. That is so funny. What is this?
ふざけた。いたずら
Hang on
で
a
す。
second. It's not a prank because of the fact that whatever is around... Ooh, I've just got an idea of what could actually happen. You can't deny the fact that somebody is actually hiding there because of the fact that, you know, you're going to have to really risk potentially hurting your body and also, you know, your face, your clothes, stuff like that to actually go in there. So somebody as proper as Edgar probably wouldn't go in there, thus can't deny that place. I don't know. Cursing, Edgar wrapped the blanket from the bed around herself and tried to enter the bathroom once more. God. Proper posh shower. Looks fucking terrifying though. What is this wiring? Jesus Christ. This time she was able to figure out what was going on. It was quite an elaborate prank. A wire fixed the shower nozzle in place so that it pointed at the entrance. I love that. The pressure and heat were turned up to the max. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the pressure and heat were turned up to the max so that anyone who went through the door would be met with a wave of hot water. Jesus, why? The pressure was very strong, which probably accounted for the weight she had felt when trying to push the door open. Oh yeah, understandable, yeah. Yeah, she tried to make the nozzle point in another direction, but not only was it fixed in place by the wire. Oh, that's inconvenient. It was also fixed in a place high enough that Edgar couldn't reach it with her height. God, that is totally weird. Isn't it just really quite funny to think that with a prank like this, you know, I could just imagine so many people doing it, to be honest. And secondly, it's just the fact that, you know, it's just such an unnecessary thing to do. You are wasting so much water. I mean, Michael, the Ushidomiya family water bill is going to be a little bit more expensive. But anyway, yeah. I mean, nobody's going to be there to pay it, though. But yeah, let's just not go there. She tried to turn off the pressure, but that was also held in place by the wires. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, she couldn't manage anything with her bare hands. Anything, though. That's hilarious. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so she couldn't manage anything with her bare hands. She would have to get a tool that could have cut the wires. Yeah. However, when she looked into the bathtub, which was overflowing with very hot water, she saw a bundle of wires and some nippers that had been used to cut them lying at the bottom. If she used that, she could turn off the pressure. Yeah, but why? Why have those wire cutters been there? Damn you. Yeah, my god, isn't it just really quite interesting to think that even if Battler has, you know, vanished, he could potentially be the culprit, and as a result of that, you know, he could be doing this to prevent people from actually, I don't know, just going in there. But then again, I don't really understand why it would be preventing them. If anything, I think it's almost like a daring invitation. But at the same time, though, this invitation could potentially make them learn about things that would incriminate them later on, if not here, maybe after June 1986. Who knows? Yeah, the blanket she had used to protect herself from the shower was getting more and more drenched with boiling hot water. At this rate, she'd get burns even through the... Jesus Christ, that's horrible. Yeah, I don't disagree. Yeah, she needed to turn off the water quickly. Right next to the bathtub, she saw a hanging, long-handled body brush. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Edgar used that to skillfully scrape the nippers up off the bottom of the bathtub. Fortunately, it was a shallow Western-style bathtub. If it had been a deep Japanese one, oh Jesus, yeah, it probably would have burned over. Oh my god, yeah. Way more water would have probably accumulated. Right, so when she saw not to touch the hot metal parts, she carefully took the nippers and cut the wires around the foot. Oh my god, yeah, take that and that. So I wonder what she's going to realise now. Oh, yeah. Interesting. I love that, the hot water storm. I mean, it quite literally is something like that. I mean, God, it's just absurdly scary to think that, you know, this has happened. It's just really quite interesting to think what could have potentially, you know, been gained from a trick like this. Seriously, what a calamity.
あんたも一風呂どうです？
Jesus, would you like a
こ
bath?
のボディブラシで顔面を洗ってあげますよ。
I can wash your face with this brush.
お気持ちだけで結構です。
Appreciate the sentiment, but no.
あっそ。そりゃ残念です。
Ah, yes. What a kind thing to do. God, you arsehole. Yeah, Eddie Carb finally regained... Oh my god, I know, genuinely, it's horrible. Yeah, I mean, Jesus Christ, I don't really think that Delana would want to have a bath in blimmin' boiling temperatures that would probably hurt you the second you got in there. Yeah, Eddie Carb finally regained enough of it. It's horrible that, yeah, her composure to be abusive. She turned off the faucet completely, and silence remained to the bathroom. After that, all that remained was Eddie Carr's heavy breathing. Yeah, she turned on the fan to get rid of the hot steam. Yeah, she had to leave the bathroom until that was interesting. Yeah, and then that could be indicative of the fact, what if Battler was hiding in the bath? What if that was a big distraction, all of the things regarding the, you know, tap just completely flying at you? Yeah, that could be a distraction for him to slip past and then go. Maybe that could be a really, really big way to get your back on Enika. That's what I think's going to happen. It was pleasant, like, stepping into an air-conditioned room on a hot summer's day. Yeah, God, say
ふ
that.
ざけた罠ですね。
Now that was a ridiculous
しか
trap.
しこれは検視時にはなかったものです。
Ooh, yeah, that could be indicative of the fact that even though Battler had been, you know, dead, he could have been presumably dead. He may not have been actually dead.
よってこの罠の出現により、
Exactly,
後
yeah.
宮バトラが生きていたことが証明されましたね。
Yeah. Therefore, the appearance of this trap proves that Ushidomiya Battler was alive.
まあ、もとより死んでいるとも思っていませんでしたが。
Yeah, I like that. Well, I never thought he was dead anyway. It's gotta be RB. Right, okay. Yeah, we had a little bit of problems, i.e. I was going to play a little bit later, but I forgot to wake up, so yeah. I set 2 fucking alarms as well. But yeah, anyway, we're back now, so yeah, new day. Obviously this video is going to be like 1.5 times longer as a result of that. You know, 1.5 times longer than I was intending for it to be initially. So yeah, apologies for that, but yeah, so now that was a ridiculous trap.
しかしこれは検視時にはなかったものです。
Wait, let me just get a bit of context just before. I mean, obviously I know everything that's happened, it's just I kind of want to reread because just for the sake of it, I'm not even going to try to reason it. No, I shouldn't do that in front of this girl, my god. God. Yeah, isn't that really, really interesting? The fact that Battler could potentially deny all of Edika's theories with the fact that she can't actually prove, well, no, the thing that I'm kind of scared about is she can't actually prove the fact that Battler's corpse was there or not. Yeah, I do wonder if she could then make some sort of scenario based on what if Battler's corpse was there. Or maybe what if it wasn't there. Yeah, but if she makes a scenario based on that fact that she can't prove whether he was and wasn't there, so he was there, you know, that could really have bad implications for Battler later on. Now, that was a ridiculous trap, however, that wasn't here at the time I examined Battler's corpse.
この罠の出現により、後
But
ろ
yeah,
宮バトラが
that's
生き
true,
ていた
yeah.
ことが証明されましたね。
Therefore, the appearance of this trap proves that Ushidomiya Battler was alive. Yeah, what could have potentially happened is, you know, the culprit could have just slipped
まあ、
past Edika back
もと
there.
より死んでいるとも思っていませんでしたが。
Oh, I never thought he was dead anyway. Yeah,
バレてい
interesting.
るカードを堂々と晒してきたというだけの話です。
So he decided to openly show a card that had already been exposed.
では、バスルームの中を確認しましょう。
Yeah, good one. Yeah, let's check the inside of the bathroom.
バトラの姿は？
Was Battler seen?
いいえ、
No.
バスルームに誰の姿もありません。
Damn. Yeah, no one was seen in the bathroom.
グッとこれで私たちは
Now we've confirmed that
例外
we...
一箇所を除いて客室にバトラが存在しないことを確認しました。
Now we've confirmed that, except for one location, Basila does not exist anywhere inside the guest room. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Isn't it really quite interesting to think that there's one location that could potentially be, you know, something with exception? That is just the weirdest thing. I really do wonder what Erika's actually thinking about with, you know, this one exception.
いい加減にしてください。
Give that a rest.
その例外一箇所とは
Now, this is the thing she's not going to say, just whereas this one exception.
棺桶です。
A coffin?
後ろ宮バトラのね。
Ushidomi Abadala's coffin, that is.
肺は肺に
Huh?
死体は棺桶にです。
Ashes to ashes, the dead to their coffins. Hmm.
この部屋で詰めるんだろ。
Yeah, you plan to trap me in this room, right?
いいぜ。
Okay,
キラ。
let's have it. That's actually really quite interesting. So Basila could potentially be in some sort of coffin. Then again, I do see why that could be a really good place to actually hide away from anybody in general, really. I mean, who's going to suspect that a coffin that has no signs of life has somebody hiding inside? Then again, how would Basila be able to get to the coffin, though? I mean, it's not just a house where you'd find a coffin easily. Yeah, and if anything, it was made to be a guest resort. I don't really understand why there would be a coffin in a place that was originally intended to be a tourist destination. I mean, that's just a bit weird. Unless, obviously, it's some sort of history museum or something like that. But this is not a history museum. This is a guest house. A silence that was complete, except for the rain was suddenly filled with the smell of gunpowder. Though it was extremely quiet, the room was filled with tension, as though you'd been sliced... Oh yeah, I like that, as though you've been sliced in half if you relax for an instant. A cloud of gold butterflies gathered on the room's round table and turned into a witch's chessboard. Interesting. Yeah, it was finally time for Era to attack. That's either a really bad thing or a thing that is not too bad, but still bad nonetheless. Blue truth.
あなたはこの部屋から消失などしていません。
Yeah, you did not vanish from this room.
姿を隠し、あたかも密室から消え去ったかのように錯覚させただけです。
Yeah, you did not vanish from this room. You just hid yourself to make it seem as though you'd disappeared from a closed room.
隠れた場所は
God, it's so
私がまだ
tricky.
調べていない例外一箇所。
That is fair, yeah. Yeah. Interesting. The place you were hiding is the one exception that I haven't investigated yet. As Erika lightly raised her right hand... Oh wait, I misunderstood. The coffin's actually here. A single gold butterfly appeared from the darkness behind her, flitted between the index finger and the middle finger of Erika's raised hand, and became a white piece. Oh, I like that, yeah. Then she lifted it high into the air.
その例外一箇所とは
This is the one exception.
ここ入り口脇のウォークインクローゼット。
Oh, right. Yeah. The walk-in closet next to the entrance. Fair enough, yeah. Then again, what if when Erika's actually making it so that she discovers Battler from there? What if Erika is... No, wait, I can't have that, no. Bang! Like a falling white lightning bolt. Oh, Jesus, the white piece hit the board, landing by a weak spot in Battler's formation. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, obviously now the fact that she's at a weak spot means she can attack as much as possible. And, you know, it's a valid attack. It's completely fair as well. That's the worst thing. That is a fair blue truth, though, yeah. Isn't that really quite ironic to think that this isn't, you know, he isn't actually hiding in a coffin, it's just this place is going to be a coffin for him. I like that. That's so cool. I'm just kind of trying to imagine how this gold butterfly literally materializes into a chessboard piece. That's so cool. I've actually got a really quite vivid image in my head as well. I like it. Interesting.
So, ここです.
Yes, it is here. God, could you imagine if Battle is actually alive here? Oh my god. With a crash, the door of the closet, which was just off to the side of the guest room's entrance, was impaled by a spear that represented the blue truth. Delana had spun around and thrown it. The door was completely pierced. And the spear stuck in so deeply that if a human had been hiding in it, yeah, it would have pierced their chest as well. Interesting. Its still quivering handle was a testament to the force with which it had been Jesus Christ. Yeah, my god, I really wonder what's actually going to happen. Are there really, though? I don't agree. What about, for example, inside the bed? What if you somehow made it so that you hid inside the literal mattress of the bed? I mean, it would be very difficult, but would it be impossible? That's my question. There are no places in which to hide other than this. You are now hiding in here. I'm sorry, but why the hell, if Battler was actually making this a move, why would he use something that was so significant in the 5th game? You know, Natsuhi being framed as a result of hiding and having no alibi from, you know, the time everyone had, you know, been killed. Yeah, for the second Twilight, from the time Hideyoshi had been killed. What do you say, Battler-san? Have you been struck through the chest? For a literal smothered mate? What is that? Oh, it's a trap, right. It's, oh shit, a checkmate delivered by a knight in which the mated king is unable to move because it is completely surrounded. Oh yeah, by its own pieces. Interesting, yeah. Which a knight can jump over. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god, yeah, I like that. Battler-san. Oh, it's our move now. Yeah. I thought it would be like that Erika. Oh yeah, that's interesting, yeah. I thought it would be like that, Erika. You intentionally left one spot open so you could stuff me into that coffin. Yeah, it's the same move that trapped Kinzo in Natsuhi's room. I see it coming. Yeah, exactly though, yeah. Yeah, but no, I do see that actually, yeah. But this is the move where, you know, Kinzo quite literally had, you know, been denied a place, had been denied being fake because of the fact that he had been theorized to have hidden by Erika, obviously, you know, within the mattress that Natsuhi was sleeping on. Oh, did you? Yeah, what is the response though? Then let's see your response. But let me make a prediction. Let's hear it. Ooh, that's interesting. You don't even know what he's going to do though. There is... Yeah, but maybe he's really quite predictable. I'll check you, mate, you 2 moves from now. That's my prediction. Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, just making it so that victory isn't certain for any of them. Yeah, then I'll make the same prediction. Isn't that really quite interesting to think that whoever's move actually goes well determines who can be checkmated and who can't be? That's absurd. Sounds interesting. Yeah, yeah. But they do though, yeah, these predictions contradict each other. Yeah. Yeah, who will be the liar, I wonder? I feel like it's going to be Battler, I'm not even joking, but it just fully depends on his move, it's hard to tell. The air burst and sparkled. The silence would hurt one's skin. Oh, I like that. Yeah.
どうぞ
Yeah, this is just such an intense game that it'd actually be painful physically to have silence. I love that. Then go.
そちらの手番です
It is your turn.
無
Right.
駄です
It's useless.
あなたたちの棺桶ごときでバトラさんを捕ら
How
え
do you
ること
know
は
that?
できません
To be fair, it fully depends on whatever this move is. It's useless. Your lowly coffin won't be able to trap Batora-san.
これが俺の王子だ
Here's my response. Slowly, Batala moved his hand over the chessboard. A gold butterfly that had appeared from the darkness rested on Batala's finger and became a black piece. Oh my god, yeah, that black piece was the king, which represented Batala.
これがお前の
Isn't that interesting just to see how absurdly important this move is and how absurdly risky it is as well? Yeah, because obviously you are going to be entirely denied if there is a logic error. This is my
バ
response
トラはクローゼットに隠れているへの
to your Batala is hiding in the closet.
くらえ
Take this. But what is he going to do?
後ろ宮バトラ客室内に存在しない
Oh, that's interesting. That is a very interesting move. Ushidomiya Batara does not exist within the guest room.
クローゼットも含め一切の例外なくだ
God. Yeah, there are no exceptions, including the closet. Interesting. So now Edigar's actually going to have to find out. This is such a risk for Batara because obviously in this time, maybe it could be really likely that, you know, a logic error could potentially be the case of, you know, what's going to happen. But at the same time, if Batara finds a way to disprove, you know, how, you know, he was somehow able to break through Edigar's seal, well then, sure, that's fine. Like a black bolt of lightning this time. Ooh, yeah, I like that. Yeah, Batara slammed his piece down on the white piece of Edigar's that had cut deep behind his lines, crushing hers. It scattered like a golden spray and melted beautifully into the darkness as a faint cloud of gold sparks drifted about.
そうかまずクローゼットに隠れ
Yeah, but that's a really, really good point. So you hide in the closet first, and then when Edigar's distracted by the shower-related things, you go.
エリカがシャワーに気を取られてる間に
Yeah, yeah, that's
こっそり部屋を抜け出
genius,
した
yeah. Then again, though, the problem is the seal is actually going to be broken. But at the same time, this is a sacrifice you have to make. If the seal is broken, then, you know, the game progresses. I see, so we hid in the closet at first, but then slipped out of the room while Edigar was occupied by the shower.
前回のゲームで金蔵を書斎から逃した手法と同じだ
Oh no, I see that, yeah, so what you do is you search all of Ginzo's study, and while Ginzo was actually there, you know, he could have been in a location that somebody hasn't actually found. Then he could have just jumped out when nobody was there. Yeah, it's the same technique he used to let Ginzo escape from the study in the
観
last game.
測者の観測をそらし
Yeah, it's brilliant, yeah. It could be liable to a potential, you know, risk though, because this may make it really easy to explain that Batala's a human culprit. No, I think to contradict that, just kill somebody in the guest room. That may help. I don't know though. Distract the observation of the observer and disappear into the darkness.
グッと
Good.
そうでしょうねそうでしょうね
Good, of course. Yes, of course.
読んでいますよその一手はね
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that is bad. Then again, though, this is the thing that I'm kind of concerned about. I mean, if Batala's just escaped, how the genuine hell has he been able to get a letter out? Or maybe he could have written the letter somehow. It doesn't matter how he got the letter, it just matters that he has it. He could have written the letter and then he could have slid it past the door, and then somebody else could have been faking dead, and then they could have, you know, transported the letter to where it should have been. Next was Edigar's turn. Yeah, a gold butterfly popped into existence in front of Edigar. And she grabbed it right out of the air. She then lifted that hand into the air and raised the white piece high.
遡り手を宣言します
Let me announce a retroactive
この部
move.
屋に封印を破って入った一番最初の時点です
This occurs back in the very beginning, right after I broke the seals and enter this room. Oh my god, man. You know it's gonna be bad if Patrick Chimera is playing.
私はすぐに扉を閉めチェーンロックをかけ直しこの部屋を封じました
I mean, yeah, but the seal can still be broken. But that could be really deadly for Battler, because then it could entirely be explained with Battler. God, whatever's happening, it's going to be a really bad scenario that Battler has got himself in. It's just horrible to think how genuinely preventable it was, though. Like, seriously. Objection. Objection! Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, Gordar severed the chain back when the crime was first discovered. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, since the chain lock is not functioning, it's impossible to use it to create a seal. Ooh, objection overruled. Ah, Erika repaired the chain lock. Of course it's in red as well. That's hilarious. God. I love that you just don't know whatsoever where this is going to go to. Impossible. How could she have replaced a brass chain? It was possible. Have you forgotten, Berto? The packing tape seals. Well, you can't necessarily guarantee that that's still sealed. I mean, you could literally break the seal and then you could somehow make it look as if, I don't know, maybe you could break the seal and then you could obviously unlock the door, and then you could maybe make it so that when you... So the door's open and then you reach your hand in and then you make it so that the, you know, tape then replaces the tape that has just been unlocked, and then you could, in theory, you know, make it so that it looks like nothing has happened whatsoever. It was possible. Have you forgotten, Berto? The packing tape seals. Erika used the packing tape to join the two cut ends of the chain together, sealing them. In other words, the chain was repaired by the packing tape, and this room once again became a closed room locked from the inside. Objection. That is actually an understandable statement, yeah, where... Yeah, that's interesting, because if this is actually said in red, is there a weakness that could be attacked somewhere else? Yeah, objection. Erika-san has already used her packing tail seals up, hasn't she? Yeah, she shouldn't be able to use them anymore. Oh god, objection overruled. Oh yeah, the use of the packing tape wasn't limited by the number of strips, right? Nah, it was by the number of rooms, yeah. It was by the number of rooms. Yeah, understandable, yeah. So you could, in theory, have an infinite... Could you imagine just getting the biggest room in the world and then getting the packing tape that could actually be used for that? But then, you know, that massive amount of packing tape. Let's say you're a packing tape collector. I don't know, something ridiculous like that. You know, just somebody telling you that it can only be used for, you know, 3 rooms. That would be ridiculous. Exactly though, yeah. Erika chose this guest room to be one of those rooms. Yeah. So, Erika has the right to seal as many places, as many times as she wants within this room. Oh yeah, now the song gets fucking good. This is my favourite part of the song, I think. I mean, it's all perfect, but, you know, this is probably my best. But, that's right. Yeah, you fucking idiot. Yeah. I gave her permission to do that. Seriously, yeah. I think it's really, really good that Talana keeps on reminding Battler of this. Hopefully there's, you know, an indication that he may change his ways in the future if he really realises his lesson here. This is the cost of your pride.
悪しき美酒
Yeah, that's interesting. Sympathy is the evil liqueur that the proud are most fond of. Isn't that interesting to think, like, you know, you're really superior and you're doing really well in something, so as a result you want to make it so that the people who are inferior do better, especially if they're suffering to get to the level you're at, but obviously you don't realise that they are already arguably above the level you're at. This is the cost of your pride. Sympathy is the evil liqueur that the proud are most fond of.
というわけで
God, could you imagine if Erika actually discovers Beatrice's truth, by the way?
遡り
But she doesn't have any love. She can't find the truth. No way. So with this retroactive move...
ガムテープの封印によってチェーンロックが修復されて元の機
Yeah,
能に
that's
復帰して
tricky.
いることを宣言します
God, yeah. So with this retroactive move, I proclaim that the chain lock has been replaced by the packing tape seal and has regained its original
そ
functionality.
してそれにより私は入室と同時に施錠を行いこの客室を内側より再び密室としました
And thanks to that, I locked the room upon entering it and made this guest room a closed room from the inside once more. Yeah. The white piece Erika held aloft represented the seal caused by the chain lock. Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah, that's very tricky. Yeah, this move would draw out Basila's king and drag her to the guillotine. No, I see that. Well, maybe he can save it, I don't
死
know.
ねバトラ
Die, Battler. The piece for the chain lock was slammed down. Oh my god, yeah, right at Battler's king's throat. How is he going to come back? Oh no, yeah, repeat it.
今このチェーンロックは施錠を維
Oh
持している
fuck, that's bad. Yeah, the lock created by the chain is currently intact. Is he going to do it? God, yeah, that's tricky. Yeah, Basila's face contorted. Beldog, who was watching from behind, grimaced even more. Yeah, that's the worst thing. It's just so obvious that their move has really struck a bad point. Yeah, this move was very painful. Yeah, definitely, yeah. If his logic had him hiding in the closet until Erika left, using the uproar in the bathroom to escape. Yeah, then the chain lock must have been undone. Yeah, but then... Yeah. He couldn't... In other words, he couldn't respond. Oh, shit. That is tricky. If he didn't respond, Erika would use the blue truth in her next move. Yeah, she would probably say you hid in the closet, then used the disturbance in the bathroom to escape. Yeah. Since you then couldn't set the chain lock from the outside, you left it undone. You actually can't set the lock from outside. That kind of surprises me. Then again, I mean, if it's done precisely so that the chain can be joined together, then it just depends on how much the... You know, firstly, how much the door actually... is permitted to be opened by thanks to the chain, and secondly, you know, the distance between the outer point of the door and also where the severed part of the chain actually is. And she would be right. Yeah, this was checkmate. Jesus, yeah, that's tricky. Yeah, as Erika had predicted, she would strike the finishing blow on the second move. Yeah, that's tricky. Yeah, I know! Yeah, seriously, yeah, and on top of that, she would probably use the disappearing battler to solve most of the crimes that were to follow. That's the fucking tricky thing. What do you do? Losing the battle in this closed room would steal a major deciding piece from battler. Exactly, though. Yeah, what is he going to do? But what if... Ooh. He responded to her demand. That's interesting. Because that would mean that there is a place that battler hasn't that isn't known that battler could potentially have been hiding against. I don't know. God, imagine if teleporting was a thing in this. That would be so convenient, wouldn't it? What if he could say the lock created by the chain is still intact. That would be fatal to Erika, because then it would prove that Battler is somehow there. Yeah, it has already been shown with the red truth that this guest room could only be made into a closed room from the inside. So this hopeless closed room would instead become Erika's coffin. How so, I wonder? With a riddle of that magnitude, Erika probably wouldn't solve the mystery of Battler's disappearance before the end. Yeah. Each unsolved riddle gives an advantage to the witch side. Yeah, understandable, yeah, because this is the worst thing about a game like this, trying to solve it, because what you can do is you can have an unsolved riddle, and then you can make other things that have understandings that are based from that unsolved riddle. Each unsolved riddle gives an advantage to the witch side. Battler wanted to respond to this demand, if at all possible. Yeah, interesting. However, if he answered by saying the chain was still set, he would have to abandon the logic saying that he had escaped while Erika wasn't looking. Yeah, that is understandable though. Yeah. But this is the really quite interesting thing. What you have to do in this game, you can make a scenario, and then if the scenario is bad, because of the fact that you were trying to reach the truth that is red, you know, you can just validly say, fuck you, to the scenario. As long as you haven't proclaimed anything in red, I'd assume it would be fine. Once he escaped, he wouldn't be able to set the chain lock again. Yeah, it would make a riddle to corner Erika, but you would have to construct a different escape method. Yeah, that is the trickiest thing. To be honest, I feel like you should just do, I don't know, he escaped via hole XYZ. That is actually a really interesting theory. So could you imagine if you could move the closet? So you move the closet and then you dig a massive hole somehow. Oh, I don't know. You hide the tools in the closet and then you dig a massive hole that makes you go out of the room. You try not to fall to your death. Yeah, it kind of depends on what's vertically below the room that we're actually mentioning here. But could you in theory do that though? That would be amazing if you could. Because that could actually disprove it. Then again, there'd be a massive fucking hole in the roof. How would you easily, you know, make that go away though? That's the problematic part. Then again, this is the thing. It could theoretically be possible. So you could have it, I'd assume. And then what you could do is you could make it so that there's a... I don't know, it depends on how big the closet is. If the hole's really big, then obviously the closet can't really go there because then it will fall down itself. I don't know though. If it's a small hole, then sure, it can. And that can disguise a hole. I wonder. Yeah, even a move such as him leaving the closet during the scene in, in the bathroom and hiding in another place, say under the bed. Yeah, it can be disproven because of the fact that she can look. Oh, yeah, fuck, that's really tricky. Then again, though, my theory could actually work. I think. Even a move such as him leaving the closet during the scene in the bathroom and hiding in another place, say under the bed, wouldn't work because he had proclaimed that Battler does not exist within the guest room. Yeah. If he could construct logic that allowed him to escape from here while preserving the chain lock's position. By the way, hang on a second, I've just had a really shitty part to my theory. Yeah, how are you going to move the closet if you have no means of actually moving it? You can't exactly go in the room again. Dude, I'm so fucking stupid. Yeah, you can't have that at all. No way, you'd either have to visibly show a hole, or you'd have to show visible signs of something having moved, or... I mean, maybe you could somehow drill a hole under the bed? I don't know. Where would you get the drill from, though? Well, you could store anything used for somehow digging down in under the bed, though. Or maybe not under the bed, sorry, in the closet. If it's small, that is. If he could construct logic that allowed him to escape from here while preserving the chain lock's position, then Eddie Carr would be the one facing a fatal blow. No, I see that, yeah. God, that red, my god, yeah. However, if he didn't have that logic, if he failed, it would be a logic. Yeah, and that's game over, genuinely, yeah. Yeah, the worst and lowest forbidden move that would instantly end the game in his defeat. Exactly, though. Yeah, he would have no way to recover. Seriously, though, that's the worst thing. With Attila, deciding how to respond to this demand was a very advanced and difficult oh, yeah, seriously, yeah. Either way, Eddie Carr will probably corner him. This is the worst thing, you have barely any moves. Is it? It's not obvious to me. In that case, my choice is obvious. Batola-san. Yeah. Batola-san, this guest room has already been restricted in many ways by the red truth due to its closed room nature. Could you imagine if there's some sort of removable part of the roof? Or, I don't know. If only I could do something about the chain lock. If only. No, seriously, yeah. If he could somehow get around the chain lock, he could force Eddie Carr to deal with a terrible closed room. No, I see that, yeah. It would probably end up as a finishing blow to her. No, I see that, yeah. That's just the worst thing about this fight. Such fucking high stakes. Genuinely. But in order to do that, he would need to make a trick for escaping the closed room that existed before Eddie Carr came back. Which was now the closed room sealed by the chain that Eddie Carr set right after entering the room. And on top of that, he had to make sure that the chain that could only be set from the inside remained in place. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, if he could do that, if he could find a way, then it would end here. Yeah, I do wonder what he's actually going to do. By the way, I need to just do something. But I still can't think, yeah, of that trick. I know, yeah. Is there even a trick? That's the question. Like, if you thought of every single possibility, how many would you have? Right now, Eddie Carr is demanding to know whether the chain lock is still set or not. Yeah, definitely, yeah. I need to decide whether I'll take that challenge or back down. And I need to do it right now. You do need to do it right now, I agree. Yeah. To be honest, I think backing down might actually be a good move. If you can't, I think give it a bit of time, but then if you can't think of anything, then, yeah. If you run out of time and you're forced to make your move, that is when you change the game board, I'd assume. If I can find a certain win trick, then this is the end. Oh yeah, seriously, yeah, but if I don't have that trick, I should just acknowledge that I slipped out of the closet, undid the chain, and escaped. Backing out of the fight. Yeah, because obviously then it doesn't result in a logic error. If I say this chain was set The only thing that's a bit problematic about the whole logic error thing is how did the letter get there? Because the letter existence still does apply, but you could just then think of, like, literally anybody slipping out. So, yeah, I suppose it's fine. If I say the chain was set without a trick up my sleeve, then it's impossible for me to escape. Yeah, definitely, though, yeah. Yeah, in other words, it's a logic error. Yeah. Even if we lose the fight in this closed room, there will still be chances left. No, I don't disagree, yeah. Yeah. We've only started on the second day, haven't we? Yeah, there are so many murders. Yeah. Yeah. We have plenty of time to reconstruct an impossible murder. No, it's no good. Yeah, that's understandable, yeah. Yeah, if I acknowledge that I've escaped from this room now, it's the same as acknowledging that I'm the culprit. Yeah, that's so tricky. I mean, obviously it's better to make it so that you are the culprit, you are seeming to be the culprit, because then you can disprove it, but you can find a way to disprove it later. But at the same time, though, I mean, my god, it's just such a stressful scenario. Because no scenario is good whatsoever. Battler's point was a valid one, since all of the other humans were still locked in the guest house. Then if Battler alone was alive and free to move, yeah, he would be suspected as the culprit. Edika will probably base their explanation on all of the following impossible crimes on the blue truth that Battler was the perpetrator. Yeah, definitely, yeah. If they wanted to forcefully turn that around, they would have to rewrite their tricks and logic so that somebody other than Battler would be set up as the perpetrator. Yeah. If they fixed up one flaw, it would give rise to new flaws. True though, yeah, which might eventually pile up and kill Bass. That's the worst thing. Being the game master is hell. Even running away would mean tightening the noose around his own throat. Yeah, definitely though, I like that, yeah. The first truth, that Bassler is the culprit, has already been hit upon. And yet I have to struggle desperately to get out of this. I need to. He does need to though, seriously, yeah, I'm on the edge. I've definitely been cornered in a dangerous spot. Yeah. However, if I can just change my position, everything might turn around at once. Yeah. If I can just make this chain my weapon. Yeah, seriously though, I can kill Edika. Wait, are you actually going to respond to her demand? No, I wonder. Yeah, is there any way to escape without undoing the chain lock? Oh, yeah, it's really quite tricky to think because there are no hidden passages that can be allowed. No, I see that, yeah, there isn't. If you respond, you'll lose immediately from the logic error at the end. It's clear which choice we ought to make. Yeah, definitely though, yeah. That's the worst thing. Yeah, but obviously there is one move that has a lot worse of implications than another. Yeah, it's clear. No matter what move we choose, it will turn for the worst, just as Edika wants. It's horrible either way. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, I'd like to choose the move that has the biggest reward if we win. Yeah, that sounds really stupid. Yeah, isn't it interesting to think that he is basically just imposing the entirety of this fight on luck? You know, the luck that you're going to have an opportunity that will arise that, you know, means you can disprove Edika. You're gonna call, even though you have no logic for escaping and no yeah, that's the fucking tricky thing. Yeah, how? Yeah, you think you can accept her demand and win? My cards might be useless. Yeah. No, I do see that, yeah. However, with just one more card, they may become a straight, a flush. Or even a royal flush. If hell waits for me after both options. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I'll take the one that will finish her off if I win. But no, I don't disagree. But in this situation, what do you really have? To be honest, I think it might actually be more smart of a move to actually refuse to repeat the fact that, you know, the chain had been, you know, always there. Refuse to repeat Edika's demands. That's an insane move. Sometimes madmen leap into the paths of death. Yeah, that's interesting, but sometimes that's an insanely rare occurrence. That doesn't necessarily mean it's going to happen to Battler. It's impossible. But no, I see that, yeah. It's impossible. How could you escape this closed room without removing the chain? There's only one difference between heroes and madmen. Oh, yeah, it's whether they win or lose. Oh, isn't that interesting? Just totally forcing that on him. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to your big victory. If I can finish things with this move, then as I had predicted, I can kill Edgar on my second move. Yeah, definitely, yeah. I still can't think of a trick for escaping this closed room. However, there has to be something. There has to. The butterflies. Once I think of that, I can make a magic illusion of me changing into a butterfly and slipping out of the crack in the door like smoke. Yeah, understandable, but at the same time, you need to make it so that a logic error isn't made. If I have even a drop of that mad magician's blood in my veins, please let that honor give me just a fragment of a miracle right now. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that going to be really quite interesting? We haven't actually seen any of Battler's, you know, true thoughts on how he is potentially going to, you know, disprove Edika and, you know, whether he's going to refuse or accept the demand. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. Let's have that second move that you predicted you checkmated me on. Please give an answer to Lady Edika's demand. Respond. Yeah. No, wait, refuse. Yeah, will you respond or will you refuse? Slowly, Battler's hand stretched out to his king piece on the board. He lifted it up and slowly held it aloft, tracing a large circle in the sky. Would Battler respond or wouldn't he? Would the lock caused by the chain be preserved or wouldn't it? Yeah, I do wonder. Would Battler's king crush the piece of the chain lock that stood right in front of it? Or would it slip away like a ghost and escape? This is my response. Well, he does definitely have the potential to get checkmate. Then again, at the same time, he also has potential to entirely be killed. This is my response, as predicted on the second turn of mine. You're through. Here it comes. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Right, what the fuck is going to happen? I do wonder, whatever this is going to be, it's going to be big. It's either going to be really, really bad logic, or maybe it's just going to be something that sounds so ridiculous, but there is just one inconsistency that you can actually argue out. I really wonder. Well, I'm just gonna have to BRB, which is kind of annoying, but yeah. Okay, right, I'm back. Let's get into this! Right. Ooh. Ooh, Battle as King have become a black lightning bolt that crashed down onto the board. Where had it gone? On top of the piece of the chain lock? Or past that piece? I will repeat it. Interesting. Well, I just don't get a logic error, mate. The lock was, but the chain is intact. Interesting little soundtrack here. Battle as King. I like this soundtrack. Had left the chain lock piece in its place. That actually really quite surprises me, but at the same time, I mean, yeah, and it slipped past. How though? How is he going to judge this? How is he going to justify anything? Well, he quite literally has said it, so yeah, it sure would be cool if you could say that the chain lock was still set, wouldn't it? Yeah, don't you think that would be cool? But do you know what they call a fool? Oh my god, I love that. Who's full of himself and jumps into the path of death just because it's cool. Oh, I wonder. Uchinomiya Battler. Wow. That's... Ooh, what's this next part that she's going to say? I file a motion for a logic error. Yeah, interesting. Well, I love that Erika's literally making it so that the logic error can actually be filed before Basila has even justified his choice. Oh my god, this sounds like something so familiar. Oh my god, what does it sound like? No, it's not. I don't know why, but this reminds me of several Touhou themes. It reminds me of Touhou 7 Extra Stage, you know, Rodan's boss fight, and then also Blimmin' Murasa's theme from Touhou 12 Stage 4 boss. I don't know. Oh my god, that music loudened? Oh yeah, look at her eyes, look at how unforgiving they are. The red truth of yours now has just cut off your own logic. Ooh. Please have the impartial referee make her judgment immediately. Oh yeah. Great Lily Lambda Delta. Well, hopefully Lambda is going to be a little bit fair and say, Basila, justify your fucking choice. Ooh, motion received. Lambda Delta. Yeah, Lambda Delta, does this make logical sense? Your inspection, please. Motion received. Basila. Show me. Yeah, good one, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let me see your cards. Isn't it ironic to think that the one person who was talking to her about the fact that he had so little cards is now asking to see them? Batara-san. Even Beatrice doesn't feel confident. It is a royal flush. Ooh, this is interesting. Ooh, this is a very interesting theme here. Oh, is it going to get really good when it drops? Oh, that's interesting. I like that ARP. Right? If you've got nothing. I really like this track, actually. It's good. Yeah, you won't get out of this with just a sorry. Oh yes, I just made it so that people's family have been killed in a game board. Sorry. I failed to justify why it wasn't me. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I have no intention of apologizing. But seriously though, yeah, if it's a logic error, then the game board will be blown away. You've inherited this game board from Berto. Oh yeah, I love this track. It's the one thing you have left. I know, yeah, of that precious Berto. I know, so he would be throwing away such a ridiculous amount if he actually makes it so that this is his final move. That's the scary thing. Yeah, I really do wonder what is actually going to happen regarding, you know, everything here. God, I've got to turn this down. Holy fuck. Yeah, but he is losing genuinely so much. Yeah. So you must not allow for a logic error. Yeah, fair, yeah. A logic error only becomes established when the witch admits to it. Yeah. As long as they can keep thinking of new logic to escape with, they will not die. Cannot die. However, that would be like living in an endless living hell of the mind. Oh yeah, I see that, because obviously you've got to make something. You've just got to constantly get out of a truth that you can no longer escape, really. Yeah, I see that. Even if you manage to crawl around forever after falling out onto the darkness of Thor. Yeah, I see that, yeah. You'll be eternally trapped in a hell where you constantly think of ways to escape that closed room while refusing to accept your logic error. No, I see that, yeah. Are you sure? Are you sure? God. This is nearly as bad as the depths of oblivion. Jesus Christ. God. It's like the difference between falling from the roof of a 10-story building and falling from the roof of a 100-story building. Jesus Christ, Lambda. But that is true, yeah, he can't take a bite whatsoever. Yeah, Battler has already finished making his move. Yeah, that's the worst thing, yeah. Players can't turn back a move once it's made. Yeah. Yeah, acting as an impartial judge. Carry out our motion. Act as an impartial judge. Carry out our motion and see whether Battler's escape from the closed room is logical and whether there has been a logic error or not. Oh, yeah. Be slow, accurate, and meticulous like an archaeologist. Oh, I love that, yeah. I love that analogy, and be as fast as a guy at an ice cream shop when he forcefully and skillfully scoops out that sweet, fragrant vanilla and soy sauce ice cream. That sounds like something that could either be really good or just so disgusting that you couldn't even put it into words in terms of its disgusting level of disgust. By the way, is this soundtrack Infant Queen Bee? I mean, that would actually make sense as to, you know, the context of this. Yeah, I think it is. It's fucking good. The soundtrack before it was amazing as well. I just love how hard these beats are. It's something that I don't think I've ever heard before. It's so unique. So many Umineko tracks are absurdly unique, it has to be said. Yes, I know that. Battler. Yeah, let me see it. Battler-san. God, what is gonna happen? Berto, do you think I'll lose? Yeah, I don't want to think that. I'm gonna turn this music down a bit. It's just a bit obnoxious. After fighting with the old me many times. Oh, I know, just to throw it all the way in the space of one move, it would be awful. It just shows how absurdly difficult this game is. Yeah, you finally reached the miracle that I so wanted you to find. Yeah, definitely though, yeah. So I'd like to believe that a miracle will happen. Yeah, but you'll win through a miracle once again. Yeah, yeah. This woman called Beatrice. The whole time. No, I see that. Yeah. Yeah, the whole time she fought on this same border between reason and madness. Yeah. No, I see that, yeah. Yeah, she fought with a mixture of sadness, anger, and several other emotions for me that can't be described with words. And in the very last game, at the very last moment, she managed. Yeah, isn't that interesting? Yeah, and in the very last game, at the very last moment, she managed to seize victory. Yeah. I see that, yeah. Because I suppose if you're looking at the end of episode 4, what happened is Beatrice has, you know, made it so that Battler had, you know, he was obligated to repeat more games because of the fact that, well, I suppose she managed to seize victory because of the fact that, you know, the game board hadn't fully stopped as the result of Battler winning. I don't really know. No, wait, hang on a second. Apply this to episode 5 and then, you'll be able to see how it's different. I mean, obviously not the Beatrice that was completely destroyed by Erika, but I mean, you know, the Beatrice that had began challenging Battler since episode 1. Because she had realised, and Battler had realised that, you know, they both knew the truth. So I suppose that was the objective of the game, so she has had victory like that. I don't really know. Isn't that actually really quite interesting? That might have been the purpose of the card Bertol had been gripping as she fell. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, Bertol passed away without realising that she had won. Yeah, that's interesting. In the final game, the true victor was Bertol. Isn't that actually really quite interesting? Because of the fact that Basila didn't fully know the truth, Beatrice was the actual victor, even though she was made to seem like someone who was such an absurd loser. Isn't that interesting? So even if Basila loses, there is some chance of potentially going back? But yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, so you cannot make it full now. Yeah, that Bertol entrusted me with this game board. So I'll win. So I need at least you to believe in me. Beatrice. Oh god, I hope so, yeah. If I believe in a miracle occurs. Please. I do believe in you. Barbara-san. Oh my god. I love her interruption. That's hilarious. This is pissing me off. She's probably jealous as fuck. Yeah, please just check it already, Lady Lambda Delta. I bet you this was disguised as a conversation where Basila has actually been able to think of something. Giving him more thinking time is brilliant for a situation like this. Please just check it already, Lady Lambda Delta. There is no valid logic. You don't know that. There doesn't exist any way to get out of this closed room. You're overeager, Barbara-san. If you could win with this, that would be cool. Jesus Christ. if you just vanished, even though the chain is still set, that'd make you so awesome, so cool, so mysterious. Hold me. Oh my god! Most sane Eddie card moment. Holy shit, that laugh was hilarious. I couldn't tell if that was a scream or a laugh. Like hell you can. Like hell you can do it. No, I do see that. Yeah, if you could do that, you really would be a witch. I so hope that Eddie Kai is just entirely disproven here. She is so fucking crazy. I love her. If you could vanish your way out of this closed room like a puff of smoke, I'd have to acknowledge it. It'd be the work of a witch. Quiet Lady Erika. Isn't it really quite ironic that things like these, if you don't listen to Erika whatsoever, then Basila just has more time to think? Not a very good move, that, what Erika has just done. Quiet Lady Erika. Oh yeah. Don't talk in class, guys. That's kind of what it reminds me of, that. Lady Lambda Delta is conducting her inspection. Pass through, one move. Go back. And corner. Is that in theory what Basila could? Oh my god, yeah. With sweat gathering on her forehead, Lambda Delta inspected the movement of the pieces from Basila's side. God, yeah, she was as accurate and meticulous as an archaeologist, just as Bernkastel had told her to be. After gulping stiffly, Lambda looked several times between the formation of the pieces on the board, and Basila's face, which remained tense but steady. Is it a move that is just so genius that it would totally disprove Erika? Lambda. I have. Yeah, she doesn't sound the happiest. I have finished my inspection. Oh, I love Burn's face. That's such a good subtle thing there. There's no way the logic works. God, yeah, please, God. Erika. What? I'm so sorry. Which way am I supposed to take that? It was fun. That could be good or bad. It was fun. Now this is the end. I don't know, it's just so funny when Erika gets mad. Isn't it just really quite funny how much of a emotional roller coaster that she is on at the moment? She's either being crazy in terms of how energetic she is, or she is just being the most cross bitch on the planet. I told you, which way am I supposed to take that? Silence. I have finished inspecting Basila's move. My decision is that it's valid! Oh, interesting. Basila would have never made that move if he didn't realise that he could make it valid. But, you know, that logic, do you remember that logic I was saying? You could, in theory, use that. You're lying. Prove it. Oh my god, this is an interesting little theme. Oh my god, man. That's interesting. So what the fuck is going to happen from here? That is my question. Oh my god, this is a really interesting little cover here. I judge it to be valid. Ooh, interesting. I judge it to be valid. He's presented logic that doesn't violate any of the red truths, and I finished checking it. God! The move by the player on the witch side, along with that final red truth he repeated, are valid. Basila. Oh, yeah. For the first time, I've got to say, I think you're incredible. See? Interesting. No, but I do see that, yeah. Well, I don't really think Erika's actually going to be. She's not going to be very happy. In your game, a miracle will always occur if you believe. Oh my god, she is relieved. I'm sorry. No, she shouldn't beat herself up. This is the best thing that could have happened. God, yeah. God, that must be so scary for her. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm sorry. If only I had believed more strongly, you wouldn't have been cornered like this. Berto flew onto Basila's chest, sobbing. Haha, yeah. Erika, staggered backwards, shaking her head. And back and forth dizzily, I love that. And Bernkastel? Interesting. Her face is like an expressionless mask. Ah, yes, there is some sort of thing that you can be pissed off on. Let's just take it out on Erika, shouldn't we? Then slowly. Oh no. What? It became a smile, and for some reason, it seemed the sign of some horrible emotion. What the fuck? Is there a bug on my... Oh my god. Well done. To think... I know it's ridiculous, genuinely, that you escaped the room.
この密室を抜け出す。
Does he have to say his reasoning, though? That's what I wonder. What on to think that you escaped the room without removing the chain?
感服です。
Simply splendid. Cause, yeah. Isn't that interesting that this is such an impressive feat that, firstly, how the hell did what we see in the first part of episode 6 add up if he can make moves this impressive? Like, my god, Erika must have really improved from this. But anyway, yeah, secondly, like, you know, the fact that it's so rare that these people were just, you know, it's just such a moment of shock for everybody here. It really is impressive. Interesting to think that Berncastle could potentially have some sort of way of either figuring out the closed room or getting back at Battler. Yeah, that is a little bit of a scary point. With her small hands, Delana slowly started to applaud quietly. Wow. God, yeah, she was followed by Gertrude and then Cornelia. And then by Bertel and Lambda Delta too. Applause filled the room. Yeah, not two. There are two certain people who aren't doing it though. God, yeah. Oh my god, she must be shocked. Oni-chan, how did you? Seriously though, yeah. I see. Oh, that's interesting. Yes, a move that cannot be seen by one whose thoughts are trapped within the closed room. Impossible. Oh, it's not impossible. Impossible. Oh, is that just bad grammar? Internet typing? Is that actually meant to say I am possible? What? Nah, I'm just kidding. But, yeah. God. Yeah, she's finding it hard to cope with this, my god. Yes, Lambda Delta watched Erika, who was breathing hard, shocked and dizzy with a despair she couldn't accept. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she had to take her hat off to the swiftness of Battler's heart and intellect, and to the power of this miracle. Oh yeah, seriously, yeah, somebody who was literally a detective could even have been defeated by it. It's absurd. And, you know, with a photographic memory and shocking powers of memory, yeah, and thought and, you know, contemplation. Incredible, Ushinomiya Battler. It's my complete loss for thinking that your power and Bertol's would cancel each other out and bring out an internal draw. Yeah, no, I see that. Isn't it really quite interesting to think that Battler could potentially arise from Beatrice? I really do wonder, though. And Bern, who thought everything would move according to her plan, even though she already knew your true strength, has also suffered a complete loss. Exactly, though, yeah. Bern is the witch who waits for miracles. You were the witch who summons miracle. Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, you are not Bern's piece. Yeah, no, I see that, yeah. Just now, without a doubt, you have surpassed Bern. Jesus Christ, you really did, in this one moment. Yeah, I think I've a trick by which to escape from this closed room. Now, whatever Battler has done in order to actually escape from the closed room, he needs to make it so that that's how everybody else escapes from closed rooms. Actually, maybe not everybody else, but a few people. Puzzle Erika as much as possible. As Edgar had predicted, Battler had been hiding in the closet. Then, during the disturbance in the bathroom, he had snuck out of the door. Edgar had guessed this much. That's why they retroactively set the chain lock and sealed it to prevent Battler from doing this very thing. The chain lock cannot be reset from the outside. Yeah, so it should have been impossible to escape from the closed room. Yeah, however, Battler didn't let his thinking get trapped inside this closed room, and so he broke through. Yeah, it doesn't matter who, but let's explain it with his mother, Kirie's piece. Just like Battler, the life or death status of the rest of the first Twilight victims has not been specified by the Red Truth. Yeah, seriously though, yeah. In other words, just like Battler, the others, and Kirie specifically, can still move. Yeah, that makes sense actually, yeah. And their closed rooms were not sealed, as so they can go out as they pleased. Yeah. Kirie had gone to save him. Oh no, I see that, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Kirie followed behind Erika and waited in the hallway while the latter entered the guest room and sealed the door from the inside. Then, after Battler undid the chain lock and escaped. Oh, yeah, interesting. She entered the room and yeah, that's genius. Yeah, that really works. Then again, though, you've got to have the question of, you know, how did Kirie actually get out of the closed room herself? Or maybe what's going to happen is Battler and Kirie, they're going to escape after Kirie has undone the closed room, you know, closed room chain. Then she is going to go to her own room, and then Battler's hopefully going to just, you know, make it look like she was dead. They've got to accurately replicate the crime scene, though. That might be hard to do. I hope it's not, but yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, then after Battler undid the chain lock and escaped, she entered the closed room in its place. Then Kirie reset the chain lock from the inside. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah. Yeah, then Kirie reset the chain lock from the inside and hid in the closet just like Battler had done. Isn't it interesting to think that, you know, things that would normally seem so obvious for Erika, you know, just aren't. She didn't look in the closet whatsoever. Yes. Battler truly isn't inside this guest room right now. Yeah, however, that doesn't mean that no one else is inside it. Yeah, fair enough. Kirie took Battler's place in the closet. The one exception, Edgar had left, and is there still. Kirie saved Battler. So I really do wonder if, you know, Edgar actually. Oh shit, Ushinomiya Kirie. No, don't tell me! Oh god. Seriously? Huh? Oh my god, how? What do you mean? Oh shit. How though? How, why, what, when? Oh shit. Was it no interference from the outside? Could that potentially be a loophole? Then again, it's not interference from the outside. Like Lambda said, it doesn't contrast with any of the reds. How? Well, why does it necessarily have to be Kirie? It could be any other person. I don't get it. Oh my god, what the fuck is this move though, genuinely?
どうしてよ
Why not?
キリエにバトラーを助けられない赤き真実はないわ
Well, she's literally just said it though. There's no red saying that Gideon can't save
と
Battler.
いうかあんたどうして赤き真実が使えるの
Wait a second, how are you using the red truth?
有効よ
Oh, interesting. Isn't that interesting? Valid.
ドラノールの赤き真実は有効よ
They should not accept this because of the fact that she can't use the red truth whatsoever, but Burner's going to try and interfere her own way, I'd assume.
石剣抜刀許可申請
Oh, God. Requesting permission to unsheath the red key.
許可します
Oh, yeah, permission granted.
やってくださいドラノー
Please do it, Delana. Oh my god. Right, what's she going to do?
ルどうして
But no, seriously. Yeah. Isn't it really quite funny to think that these, thoughts and ideas that go into the game are now just so obscure that not even the game masters can think of them? It's ridiculous.
ど
How?
うしてあんたがそれを許可できるのよ
Yeah, that is a really good question. How can you give that permission?
有効よ
Oh, yeah, it's valid.
公正なジャッジメントとして私がこの赤き真実を保証するわ
That's really tricky. Oh my god, as the result of an impartial judgment, I guarantee the red truth.
理由の開示なく
Yeah, without telling us your reason.
すぐに開示するわ
Oh no, we'll tell you that soon.
すぐにね
Very soon.
キリエの死亡宣言をバトラーは赤き真実で語っていないわ
Fuck. Yeah, true, yeah. Battler hasn't proclaimed Kidia dead with the red truth yet.
キ
Are
リ
they
エには
going
死
to
ん
do
だ
it?
ふりが許される
It is allowed for Kidia to be playing
そ
dead.
してガムテープの封印は3部屋を使い切りキリエの部屋を封じることはできないはず
Yeah, and the packing tape has already been used on 3 rooms, making it impossible for you to seal Kidia's room.
なのにどうしてキリエにバトラーが救えないなんて赤き真実が使えるの
But no, I see that, yeah. So how can you use the red truth to say that Kidia can't save
赤き
Battler?
真実の根拠がないわ
That red truth has no basis.
根拠はすぐに教える
Oh god, that's bad. We'll tell you its basis soon.
それよりラムダ
But more importantly, Lambda.
キリエではロジックを通せなくなったわ
The logic with Kidia has ceased to function. Yeah, seriously though, yeah, that's really, really bad.
ロジックを差し替え
Oh my god. You should probably find another piece to switch place with Battler, don't you think? Yes.
バトラーを
This
助
is
けられる駒は
scary.
まだいるんだから
Yeah, but I really do wonder if they're gonna, like, Lambda's gonna say her idea, and then Delana's just gonna say in red that, they can't actually be, they can't be saved, and also it's forbidden for intuition and also guesses to be part of a detective technique anyway, so there's only so much they can say. And guess, reconstruct the logic. All we need is someone who can switch places with Battler. Yeah, it sounds so simple. Then again, at the same time, is it really going to be? All we need someone is who can switch places with Battler. It doesn't have to be Kidia, does it? Is that seriously true?
ナツヒに差し替えるわ
Then let's switch it to Natsuhi.
後ろ宮
Hi, Natsuhi.
バトラーと入れ替わったのよ
Yeah, Ushidomi and Natsuhi switch places with Battler.
ドラノールやっちゃってく
Oh
ださい
no, Delana, do it.
良いです
As you wish. Oh, yeah. Delana's red longsword smashed Natsuhi's piece into little bits. Yeah, that is weird. How? How? Can Eddie cut deny it? No, I know, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, without the... That's a good point. I find it really quite interesting to think that Delana is using red, Eddicar's using red. These people aren't doing what they should be allowed to be doing. Well, I mean, obviously, Eddicar can use red outside the game board, but still, Delana shouldn't be allowed to. Actually, I don't know. No, because... Yeah, how can Eddicar deny that this logic without the detective's authority? But that is a good question, though.
後ろ宮夏日にはバトラーを救えません
Ushidomi Natsuhi cannot save Battler.
じゃあエヴァ
It's just going to be the same. Is it going to be the same? There's no way of knowing. Then Eva.
後ろ宮エヴァ
Ushidomi Eva.
後ろ宮エヴァにはバトラーを救えません
Ushidomi Eva cannot save Battler.
じゃあローザ
Your total desperation, then Rosa. Maria. Yeah.
無駄ですローザ
Useless.
にもマリアにも救えないのです
Oh my god, Rosa and Maria cannot save them either.
ですですですですです
Death.
ですですですですですです。代打です。センテンス中です。グレードイコライザーイズです。
Seriously? Oh my god. Ooh. Total mercilessness. Ooh, objection. But yeah, seriously though, can you win if it's not a valid, you know, conclusion? Erika-san doesn't have the detective's authority. But yeah, really good question. Yeah, how can she use any red apart from the packing tape seals? No, sorry, for the packing tapes, except for the packing tape seals. What? Objection overruled. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's tricky. They've taken advantage of the fact that they can actually use the red outside of the game board, so as a result of that, you know, it's just... Oh, it's became clear that they have taken advantage of it. Yeah, not having the detective's authority does not imply that one cannot use any red at all. No, I do see that though, yeah. There's something she can use. Right. Yes, there is. Jesus. How the fuck do you disprove something like this? So I genuinely wonder what she's going to do. There are several exceptions that even humans without the detective's authority can use. Insane. Seriously though, yeah, I don't disagree. There's no way. Yes, there is none. However, there is a certain action permissible only to humans without the detective's authority. And it can become a truth of such overwhelming credibility that... Interesting. The witches can easily raise it to the level of the ritual. What though? Genuinely, a certain action... Yeah, a certain action permissible to only humans who aren't the detective. You don't mean... Erika, you... I've got it. Yes, if I'm right. Ooh, yeah, that's bad. Yes, I'm right if this red truth is valid. I don't understand. Was there some power that could only be used without the detective's authority? God, I really do wonder. There is. There is just one. So you finally noticed. That's right. Oh god. Oh my god. Is it something to do with the commandments? Hidden passage or something ridiculous like that? I don't know. That's the only reason I abandoned the detective's authority this time around. Yeah. You told me I could make the detective proclamation whenever I wanted, right? Well, unfortunately. Interesting. I'm no longer capable of making that proclamation, which... Yeah, which Nox rule was it? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, is it really just a hidden pathway? Because I do wonder if you could actually use that in theory to be able to disprove this because of the fact that the Nox rules don't actually apply. Yeah. God, I just really wonder what the, truth of such overwhelming credibility that it can literally, rival a red truth can be. I mean, that just sounds ridiculous. Genuinely. Which Noxus was it?
Nox 第7
Noxus 7th.
探偵が犯人であることを
It is.
ヒンズ
That's interesting. It is forbidden for the detective to be the culprit. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, that's really good. Oh, fuck. Oh, my fucking God. That's so good. Oh, that's brilliant. It's just something that is so simple when you actually realise it, but at the same time, oh my God, if Basilica could have thought of this. Holy shit, that's so good. Oh, yeah, you mean. Yeah, because obviously Erika could have made it so that there is no need for anyone else to be there because of the fact that she could have done it herself because of the fact that it was forbidden for her to be the culprit. God, yeah, finally Beathor realised everything. Yeah, yes, the Detective's Authority bestows several powers that are useful for reasoning. But it eliminates one single privilege. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that is Noxus 7th. It is forbidden for the detective to be the culprit. I know.
今回のゲームでは
That's the worst thing in this game.
探偵権限のない人間には完全な検視はできない。
Seriously though, yeah, it is impossible for humans without the detective's authority to examine corpses perfectly.
だから死者は全員死んだふりで、それで自在に歩き回って数々のトリックを行っている。
So there have been several tricks where the dead have all been faking and walking around as they please.
そのロジックで以後の不可能犯罪を進めようと思われていたのでしょう。
You probably thought you could use that logic to create several impossible crimes after this. Oh, isn't it really interesting to think that as a result of Erika having potentially found a way out of this riddle, she can answer every single other riddle?
私が探偵宣言をしないと言い出した時、
When I said that I wouldn't make the detective proclamation.
あなたは内心これで勝ったと思ったは
Yeah,
ずで
that's
す。
interesting. Yeah, when I said that I wouldn't make the detective proclamation, somewhere on the inside you must have said, I've won.
あなたも狡猾ですね。
You're pretty sly yourself.
ガムテープの封印を与え、一見慈悲を与えたように見せましたが、
You gave me the
それは
packing tape
第
seals.
1の晩の犠牲者6人が全員生きていて、
You gave me the packing tape seals, seemingly out
結
of
託して以
mercy.
後の犯行を行える手はずを整えてあったからです。
Oh yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, but that was because you planned to have all of the first Twilight victims survive, band together and carry out the
ですか
crimes.
ら6人を下回る3部屋分しか与えなかったのです。
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. So you gave me only 3 rooms worth, which wouldn't cover all 6 people.
どの部屋をどう封じよう
God,
と、
yeah.
あなたの手下は誰かが自由に行動できる。
No matter which rooms I sealed, at least one of your underlings could move freely.
そのあたりからうまく私を追い込んでいこうと企んでいたの
God,
ですよ。
yeah. Yeah, it's just been totally figured out though. This is absurd. You must have been plotting to use that to corner me.
しかし残念ですね。
But too bad.
つくづくあなたの甘さにはうんざりします。
God, your naivety really pisses
バ
me
カな
off.
男です。
Stupid man.
認める。
I admit it.
お前らの猿芝居にまんまと騙
No,
さ
I
れ
see that, yeah. Yeah, I admit that I fell for your monkey
お
show.
前に慈悲を与えるというおごりを見せたことを俺は認める。
I know, that's the worst thing. Yeah, and in my pride I tried to show you some mercy. That's right.
探偵権限な
It's
ど
such an unfortunate mistake.
人
Genuinely.
間にはあるんだ。
Even without the detective's authority, there is a way for humans to do it. Yeah, seriously though, yeah, I couldn't agree more.
剣士を謝らない方法が。
Yeah, to fucking kill them yourself. Yeah, a way to make sure that corpse examinations can't fail. Is the human lying in front of you alive or dead? You can answer that question by examining the corpse. Yeah. With just a quick glance, your chances of being right are 50-50 either way. Various bits of knowledge and experience can be used to obtain a more precise result. However, no matter how much you do that, while you can reach up to 99%, you can never reach... Yeah, kind of like the red truth analogy. Yeah, you can never reach 100% accurately. That's what most people would think. However, there is one way to conduct a perfect examination. Yeah, by killing them yourself. Yeah, and that is, yeah, to kill them. She literally said Korosu. Yeah. Yeah, to kill them. Yeah. God, he just sounds so defeated though. Genuinely. Yeah, without the detective's authority, I can't tell whether the victims are dead or faking. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, I see that totally. Yeah, so she's probably going to kill all the other people afterwards. Yeah, without the detective's authority, I can't tell whether the victims are dead or faking. So I needed a way to be sure. Yeah. And if possible... God, isn't it just really quite interesting to think that this game is so absurdly warped that you literally have to take lives to potentially have a chance of winning? And if possible, it would be preferable if they were removed from the game board. Yeah. So that they couldn't make a mess of things later on. So I dashed through the chaos-filled mansion. Oh fuck yeah, you killed them all! I dashed through the chaos-filled mansion, visited all the crime scenes. Yeah. And... I re-killed all of them? Why don't you just say I killed all of them? Could that be indicative of... No. No. Jesus Christ. Oh, seriously. It is the most dirty and horrible play, but at the same time, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant what she has done in terms of totally making Battler disproved. Of course, she couldn't just kill them however she liked. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it had to be a perfect way of killing. Good enough that their deaths could be determined with the red truth. Ha! Of course she did. Erika made sure of that. The manner in which they were killed differed, each. But afterwards... Jesus fucking Christ. How messed up of a person is she? I mean, I obviously understand that she wants to make it so that, you know, red is obviously gained from this, but Jesus Christ, no fucking mercy at all. How could you do this to somebody? God. Yeah, she completely severed the heads of all of those she killed. Yeah. Yeah, the method of killing is solid enough to be called a red truth, right, Lambda? Valid. But yeah, seriously, yeah, no human could survive. Yeah. I think you're unconscious for around 20 seconds after you've been beheaded. How long do you remain? Right, so let me just see, Yeah, consciousness after decapitation, right. Yeah, look at this. So, yeah, the brain receives no trauma from a clean decapitation and may therefore continue to function until blood loss causes unconsciousness and death. That's ridiculous. Apparently, it's been found up to 29 seconds. Fucking hell. God, that really is quite something. Fucking scary. Yeah, like I said, without mercy. Yeah, definitely though, yeah. That's actually a really good question, yeah, because you have severed all of those heads without getting any blood on you. Jesus Christ. God, you are fucking horrible. For example, you could take a large trash bag from the kitchen and grab the knife through it. Yeah, that is understandable, yeah. God. Then if you covered the entire corpse with the trash bag as you did your work, you block nearly all of the blood splatter. Jesus. You are so absurdly fucked up. Well, somebody has been reading way too... Well, somebody knows... Jesus fucking Christ. I used enough knives and bags for several people, then left them there at the crime scene. Oh yeah, you've just beheaded 6 people. Yeah, you've just beheaded 6 people. It doesn't matter what was happening to them, they're still fucking beheaded. Of course, I didn't humiliate myself by walking around with them, leaving blood in the hallways and dirtying my clothes. Yeah. There will probably be trash bags left at the crime scenes with my fingerprints on them. Yeah, I agree, yeah, but since the game ends before the police come, yeah, that can't be used as evidence. I agree, yeah. So there's no problem with leaving them there. Oh my... Yeah, good question. Yeah, are you insane? What kind of... What kind of mystery world? Oh, I know. Yeah, what kind of mystery would ever allow something like that? Well, this is the thing. This mystery does. That's the worst thing. Fair, yeah. No, I see that. Yeah, I can't believe I'm hearing this from a witch on the fantasy side. Oh, well, don't worry. I didn't kill you. Yeah, I didn't have time to sever the head of the last one found. So I just sealed your whole room with the packing tape you gave me. Oh, Jesus. I know, that's the worst thing. You know, you've completely, you know, given the enemy the misconception that they have some chance of winning, and then, you know, you've just totally gone mercilessly attacking them. Jesus, man, yeah. unbelievable how far some people would go. How much they would destroy any sense of morale. Well, I mean, she probably never had morals in the beginning. Oh, that's right. Oh, no. Oh, that's right. Just as I say that I could kill them in red, I say one more thing. At that point, Erika stopped for a second and... could she... What the fuck? My only theory is that she's actually going to say that the culprit... Like, what the name of the actual culprit is. At that point, Erika stopped for a second and... could she really be wearing an even uglier expression than everything before now? With that highest quality face, she spoke. Oh, that's interesting. So, though the letter could actually be explained, I've just said something really fucking important. So casually! Yeah, the letter can be explained. Does it really matter what has happened with Basila? Well, no, the thing that is, it does matter, because Basila's just got him into more of a corner. Oh my god, he should have just made it so that, well, we should have just made it so that the chain was, you know, severed. He really, really should have, because if he had, then it could be fair enough that this would be the case. You couldn't prove that Basila wasn't the culprit because of the fact that all the 5 people could have potentially had some sort of involvement as well. Oh, Basila has made such a shit move. Oh my god. All 5 people I killed were very much alive until the moment I killed them. Yeah. Seriously though, yeah. That's hilarious. Everybody faithfully played dead as best as they could before, until the moment just before I killed them, okay? Yeah, isn't it really quite interesting to think that, you know, the illusion of the love trial, this proves that, you know... You can't even... I mean, there is no end to her mercilessness. I mean, even on kids. Jesus Christ. I mean, I just genuinely... Oh my god, isn't it ironic to think that Maria has been beheaded twice now? Once by Riche, secondly by Blimmin', you know, Erika. Yeah, Maria-san was quite the little trapper. Yeah, you still beheaded a kid and you don't even feel fucking bad about it. Oh no, after all, even though her mother had already been killed in the same room. Jesus. She kept on playing dead without even... Oh my god, that's horrible. Oh yeah, of course, she's laughing. Seriously, yeah, they're demons. Up until now. Many witches and demons have appeared in this town. Oh, but no, they have not been nearly as horrible and merciless as these people, though, Jesus Christ. But for the first time, here are... Oh, I like that, yeah, here a true demon. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. You bastards. What the fuck is going to happen with them? You bastards. What is he going to do? Like, there is nothing that he can do, genuinely. Yeah, this time Berto understood the entire plot of this tale. This tale was just the story of a prank. No, I see that, yeah. Isn't that really interesting? Yeah, surely someone had thought of playing a slightly harsh trick on this inconsiderate guest who loved to show off her intelligence and act as the part of a great detective. Yeah, isn't that interesting to think that this could potentially be the case? And it's interesting to think that as a result of this, maybe it could be the case that, you know, Erika was the murderer, and that's the worst thing. Oh my god, why did Basila make them alive? Genuinely. Because if they weren't alive, then Basila would have never had the thought that Kirige could be there. Then again, he kind of thought that on a whim anyway, so... Yeah, he didn't really have much time. I don't know, I think if Basila gave this more consideration, he could have had more potential to win. Then the ones who would play the victims would go into their assigned rooms, set the chain and lock the door from the inside, and play dead to create a fake close room murder. Yeah, that fully makes sense, yeah. But then again, if it's a prank, then if it's just a prank that's innocently been done, I mean, obviously it's not innocent whatsoever, but you get what I mean, without any malicious intents, why the fuck have they not tried to beg for their lives when being threatened to be killed? I think that means that whoever the culprit actually, there's somebody that's forcing them to do this. I think it may be the culprit. Yeah, if you think about it that way, the rooms chosen for the culprits seem, corpses seem to make more sense. Yeah, it was only natural for Natsuhi to die in her own room. No, I see that. Yeah, if you're gonna play dead, it's only natural that you want to die down. Yeah, lie down on your own bed. Yeah. Eval's vanity is strong, so she must have asked to die in the VIP room. I love it. Yeah. Kiria was in Krause's study. Yeah, and also yeah, because obviously you would have never had any thoughts of the fact that people would discover you, so as a result you could potentially get your eyes on a little bit of confidential information. Kiria was in Krause's study. That was probably well air-conditioned and comfortable. Yeah. Rosa and Maria were in the parlor. Exactly though, yeah. A soft sofa should have been a great place to play dead. Yeah. Yeah, I see that, yeah. Maria had done her best and had impressively acted the part of the... Oh, yeah, the part of lying dead alongside the wall. Yeah, Batala was in a guest room. The temperature here was also not... Yeah. Isn't it interesting to think that you so easily could actually interpret this like this? Yeah, the bed must also have been fairly pleasant. Yes. The victims for this first Twilight had all died in comfortable rooms. I love that. Yeah, I see that though, yeah. In the past games, the corpses had often been found exposed in the courtyard or under the rose garden arbor. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, in the cold gardening shed or in the boiler room. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. This time there were no victims in any such inhospitable environment. Oh, I know, yeah. Yeah, boiler room, my favourite. Yeah, this is probably the truth. This is the story of a prank with no one dead from the beginning. And then this demon turned it into a real murder case. Yeah, no, I see that, yeah.
Oh,
yeah, I don't disagree, yeah. She is sick. I don't care that she's won, she is still sick. You do have the right to speak ill of Lady Erika. True, yeah. Yeah, however, right now, you also have the obligation of showing, of showing a new logic that doesn't lead to any contradictions. Yeah. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Corpses to corpses. Hey, Batara-san, let's continue the game. Please present a different human to switch places with you. God, her taunting voice. Yeah, if you don't, your trick will become a logic error. Seriously, yeah, there's now no one who can come to the rescue. Erika's killed all of them. Yeah. God, this is bad, I mean, you know. But this is the worst thing in a situation like this. No matter how much you think you might have faced defeat, you cannot stop thinking, because then you're going to be truly fucked. It's so absurdly unlikely, but maybe there's still a way out of this. Who knows? Batara-san, please calm yourself. Yeah, good one. Good one, though, yeah. Yeah, now's the time to hold back your tears and fight. Yeah, but how would they get out of the seal, though? I mean, then again, if if you actually used, you know, Basila's logic to make it so that somebody has helped another person to get out of the room. No, wait, a person has opened the door and then another has helped them get out, and then, you know, with obviously making it so that it looks like it's never been opened. And then they've gone, and then they've, you know, done what basically Basila had done, sorry, Kirie had done, but obviously he's just substituted in. Then you could, in theory, argue like that. I wonder if you could have that, because that could, in theory, make it so that it's disproved. I wonder. Isn't it just really quite ironic, though, that, you know, the only place people die in are comfortable ones? Isn't it interesting to think that this prank really reflects Basila's, you know, Basila's views? He doesn't want to kill his own family. He never will do. Yeah. Yeah, seriously though, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Any one of them. Yeah, Kraus, Hideyoshi, Rudolph, George, Jessica, Shannon, Kano. Genji, Goda, Kumasawa, Nanjo. Yeah, exactly though, yeah. I don't disagree. Yeah, it doesn't matter who as long as someone comes here. Someone help. But it's no use. I just love Erika's voice acting. Oh my god. Please look at this. How is it no use though? Yeah, sure. Oh, if you're not an Umineko fan and haven't seen a clip of this, what is wrong with you? I know exactly what scene this is. Oh my god, how the fuck is this gonna be disproved? Let me be known that we are here and ready. Okay, and Jesus Christ, Erika being the most bitchy person she possibly can at the end. Oh my god. Oh no. I love that, yeah. Erika was now so excited that her pronunciation was tumbling all over the place. Pointed at two doors. Oh, is it? Wait, does Basila not know the fact that they have been sealed? It was the hallway on the second floor of the guest house. They were in front of the cousin room and the next room over. Look here. There's something attached to the door. Oh no. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's going to be proclaimed in red as well. Yeah. Oh no, it's attached to both rooms. Then again, she hasn't made a detective authority. Just say screw you to the theory and then think of a hidden pathway. But then again, it'll probably be denied in red. Oh, it's so tricky. Well, I don't know, just make it Minecraft-like. Get the pickaxe and, I don't know, just get some sort of means of drilling downwards. I do wonder if you could, in theory, do that, though, genuinely. Now, that is the packing tape seal with this cousin. Oh, yeah, that's tricky. on, one more.
こっちの扉の金系隣部屋のガムテープの封印と知りたてまつれ。さあお二方
Okay, you two.
そしてどうぞお茶の間のテレビの前の皆さんもご覧くださ
Why don't you show everyone watching at home on their
い
TVs?
双方の部屋の扉ガムテープの封印
Oh,
ご覧ください
please have a look at the packing tape seals on both doors.
そのどちらもどうですか
So what do you think of them?
破れてますか破れてませんか
Are they broken or aren't they?
さあ高らかに赤き真実でお願いします
Simply so, that's all.
金系謹んで申し上げるどちらも破られていないものと知りたまえ
No, that neither is
破られ
broken.
ていない封印とはすなわち未だ何者の出入りも拒みたることの
Oh,
証と
that's
知りたまえ
fucked. Oh my god, know that an unbroken seal proves that there are still none who have entered or exited.
封印を破らず
Oh
しての出
my
入り
god.
改めて言うに及ばず不可能と知りたてまつれ
Yeah, that's bad. Oh my god. It needs no second telling, but know that the entry or exit without breaking the seal is impossible.
グッドです。
Oh, yeah. God!
ご覧の通りです。
Even Dlana is saying it. Battler, it is as you
あ
see.
なたを助けに来ることができる人間は
Oh,
もはや
seriously
存在
though,
しないの
yeah.
です。
There no longer exists anyone who can save you. Yeah, the victims of the first Twilight have all been killed. And the guest house is still sealed. Yeah, definitely though, yeah. Yeah, no one can come to the rescue. Yeah, God, this is horrible because... No, I'm sorry, there is no way you could get out of this, genuinely. Oh, yeah, Eddie, I guess that this moment might come so long... Oh, God. Yeah, and that's why she had made the strategic move of suddenly sealing those two rooms. Exactly, though. Yeah, I see that, yeah. This answered the doubts that Cornelia felt at the time. Oh, yeah, interesting that, yeah. Yeah, wondering why the human side player wouldn't want as many free humans as possible was a natural, simple reaction to that move. Yeah, definitely, yeah. However, if you sealed up all humans, yeah, nobody could come to the rescue whatsoever, no. Yeah, however, if you sealed up all humans, there would be no room for magic to intervene. This is the worst thing, it's a complete loss. What is the genuine thing that is going to happen after this, though? That's what I'm really scared about, genuinely. Yeah, why is magic magic? Because the people who see it say that it's magic. Then is it possible for magic to exist in a place with no people? Well, I mean, it's not possible with any human means, so is it possible for magic? Does a lack of anti-magic toxin mean that there's no problem? Wrong. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Magic in a place that isn't being witnessed is no different from a delusion, a daydream. No, I see that, yeah. Yeah, magic that matches a result must be carried out by human hands. Yeah. If all humans are sealed... Exactly, though. Yeah. The magic cannot be... She is too good for this game, but oh my god. If all humans are sealed off, then magic cannot be created. Yeah. This was Erika's strategy for this game. And a beautiful check... It is a checkmate, though, genuinely. Well, now. Why, no, yeah. Who's gonna come and save you? Well, now, who's going to come and save you? Please tell me the identity of the real person who switched places with you. Remain in the guest room in your
内
place.
側からチェーンロックをかけてくれた本当の人間を教えてください。
And set the chain lock from the
い
inside.
ればの話ですが。
Yeah, if they even exist.
さあ、バトラー。
Okay,
あな
Bastila.
たのロジックは今断たれている。
Seriously, though, yeah, your logic has been interrupted.
誰があなたを助けに来てくれたというの？
I know, though, yeah. Who could come here to save you?
あなたは今ロジックエラーを起こしている。
Yeah, yeah. You're an hour in the middle of a logic error. Yeah.
待て
Wait.
今それを
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I hope they give him time. Oh my god. Wait, I'm still thinking.
バトラには2つの権利と1つの義務があるわ。
Bastila, you have 2 options and 1 duty.
1つの権利は新しいロジックを構築してあなたの
But
密
how
接な
though,
ストリームを
genuinely?
再び完成させること。
Yeah, the first option is to build a new thread of logic to reconstruct your closed room
もう
tree.
1つの権利はロジックエラーを潔く認めること。
The second is to come clean and admit to your logic error.
そして1つの義務はそのどちらかを必ず選ばなければならない。
I mean, obviously you would have thought going to the first option. I mean, okay, come on. The second option is just 100% defeat. Go to the first option, genuinely. It is merciful.
それを選択することに対し
Oh, that's
課せられる
brilliant,
時
yeah.
間制限
Yeah, there's no restriction on the amount of time you have to make that choice. Good.
そうよそれこそ無限に永遠にあるのだから
Oh, yeah, that's interesting to think that this is probably going to take Bastila such a long time to actually think of an answer that it may be a ridiculous amount of time before he can actually go on the game board again. Oh my god. Spending eternity trying to contemplate something that can't be contemplated. Yeah, I'm sure that there's still some way.
言い逃れのようなヘリクス
Yeah,
のような
I really don't know. I'm sure that there's still some way, some twisted logic that can get you out of
何か
this.
がきっと何かまだ方法が
Anyway, I'm sure that there's still some way.
俺も考えてる
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
ベアトはどうだ
What about you, Berto?
何かあったら教えてくれ
Yeah, let me know if you find anything.
かつてのベアトならきっとなんとかできるはずなんだ
I wonder, I really do. Yeah, I'm sure the old Berto could have managed
あいつ
something.
はこういう密室をいくつも作ってみせたんだ
She put out several closed rooms like this. Oh yeah, maybe what he could actually do is look in Beatrice's old tactics and try and have something that's inspired from that. Berto felt awful. Why was she Berto and yet not? Oh my god, I know, yeah. Could you imagine if Beatrice just casually realises the, sin that Bastila has actually committed now? That would be so useful. Yeah, why was she Berto and yet not? Surely the old her would have thought up a trick under these restrictions. If only she could do that, she could guide Bastila to victory. Oh, I know, yeah, she could guide Bastila to victory. But she couldn't do it as her current self. Yeah, that's the worst thing.
ええきっといいトリックが思いつくわよ
Yeah, I'm sure you'll think of a good trick.
多分おそらく
Hmm, Eventually, surely, probably, maybe. Yeah, there's no certainty whatsoever. No way. Pretty sure that it's impossible though. Pretty sure. May not be fully impossible though. Who knows? Genuinely, who knows? So then, Butler. Let's go back to the guest room. From now on, that will be your... No, wait, that will be your world. Yeah, once again, they return to the slightly chilly guest room. It was the same room as before, of course. But it felt as though an unsettling darkness had crept in. No fucking way. What? No. Here's the room you'll spend your days in from now on. You just need to escape from this room by any means you want. Let me guess, it has to follow every single red that he has made. However, there are conditions. Oh, God. However, there are conditions, as I believe you know. These were all things you forced on your... Oh my God, I know. Yeah, first. No interference from the outside whatsoever. This room is a closed room created from the inside. Yeah. The seals on the windows are intact, so there can be no escape. Yeah, no escape through there. Oh, yeah. Of course, there is no way to escape by leaving through the bathroom. We'll make it simple. God. There is no exit to escape from except this door. However, the chain lock on this door is set. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you can unset and reset it all you want. Yeah, but you can only do it from the inside. This is absurd. This is so ridiculously disgusting. I just can't believe that as a... Yeah, it's just... Oh God, it's just something you can never get out of. I'm not even joking when I say he could potentially be trapped in this room for the entirety of his life. Furthermore, you are free to go out through the door, but you cannot leave or escape while the chain lock is unset. Yeah. You have to show that you can escape from this room with the chain lock still connected. My God, I know. Yeah, he couldn't possibly. Oh no, he couldn't possibly do it. Seriously though, yeah, he made this closed room himself. Ooh. Interesting. We have arranged for just one exit other than the door. That one's in the bathroom.
どうしてもバトラさんが脱出するトリックが思いつかない時のための慈悲深い我が主による救済です。
My merciful master has given you merciful fuck off has given you a last way out if you fail to think of any trick to escape.
慎しんで聞きなさい。
Please listen up. I would assume that it's basically just you are going to fucking die in the bathroom if you find no way out. Berncastle guided Battler to the bathroom. It was just a normal bathroom. The setup that had surprised Edgar to buy time was no longer working. Yeah, quite convenient. Ooh, yeah. However, the bundle of wire and the nippers that had been used to prepare that trap still lay in the empty bathtub.
これは脱出のための道具に使ってもいいと。
Are you saying that I can use these to escape?
どうぞ。
Why are they telling him though? I don't really understand this whatsoever. Please feel free.
プレゼントする。
It's a prison!
ただし何を使おうとも。
Yeah, definitely, yeah. However, no matter what you use, you can't lock the room from the outside. Yeah.
封印もごまかせないけれどね。
Yeah, isn't it really quite interesting to think that, you know, I just genuinely can't believe I am so surprised that, you know, the scenes we probably saw earlier, they were the fucking scenes of the beginning of Battler. But the only thing is, I don't really understand why he actually was able to see and hear all of the people that were, you know, talking, if that was the case. Like, why would he be able to see and, you know, remember that, you know, everybody is in, you know, the room opposite him at the end of the corridor in, you know, the parlour, I think. Well, not the parlour, but, you know, just some sort of room where all of the family are accumulating in. Yeah, yes, please feel free, it's a present. However, no matter what you use, you can't lock the room from the outside. And you can't fool the seals either. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. These tools aren't here to help you pull some trick with the chain lock. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you're not even going to give him a key. Oh, this is scary. How am I supposed to use these? Not bad, Burn. God, yeah. I see that your mind's as grotesque as ever. There is an exit that leads directly outside from this bathroom. Can you find it? What is he saying? Is she saying the sewers? You don't mean... Did you figure that out, Bertolt? Yeah, please tell me. What is it? Oh no. That's... impossible? Yep. Please, where is it? Tell me. No, seriously though. Yeah, we can't let the game end like... Oh no, I couldn't agree more, yeah. There. Where? Under the bathtub. There's a round hole that leads straight out of this room. Oh, yeah, it's a bit small though. Right, I've fucking had it with moths. Get out of my fucking room. Oh. Well, it shooed itself away before I could do the honours. Right, it's a bit small though. Oh no. Are you not telling me that he is going to have to somehow escape? I don't know, just under the... I don't understand where they're actually thinking of, you people. God, it's so tricky. I mean, I just don't really understand what you're going to be able to do. Oh, yeah, just make him have as much shame as possible, though. Yeah, and this is the worst thing, because of the fact that it's totally small, is he actually going to be able to have enough width to actually get out of there? Yeah, it's the drain right there at the bottom of the bathtub. Yeah,
そこ
yeah.
からならチェーンロックを維持したまま外へ出られるわよ。
You can though, yeah. You can get out there without touching the chain lock.
でも確かにその出口から出るにはあなたの体は大きすぎる。
That is a fucking problem. How do you get past this? But your body is a bit too big to get through this
だか
exit.
らそこから出られるように道具を貸してあげることにしたのよ。
That's why I decided to lend you these tools here. You can escape through the drain? How? Oh my fucking god, what? Oh my... this is just... I mean, I think the second Eddie Carr's red came into play about, you know, the corpses being denied, you know, everything is just completely fallen apart. But now... oh my god, I just feel so stressed reading this, though. Like, I'm sorry, but what the genuine hell is going to happen? How is he going to be able to do that for such a ridiculously long time without dying himself? If anything, it's just a defeat that you can't actually live. You can't live to see the end of it. Oh, jeez. This is bad. Batador and Berto had already realised. They had figured out this... oh my god, I know. Yeah, they are demons. Yeah, they had figured out this demonic way that the demons were prepared. Oh god, yeah.
このニッパーで
No, just use those nippers.
あんたの体を通れるサイズにすればいいんです。
Jesus Christ. Just use those nippers and cut your body down to a size that can fit. Fucking hell.
ブチブチのんびりとお風呂の中で温かなシャワーでも浴びながら
So sit back in the tub under a hot shower.
自分の体を足の指あたりから少しずつちぎっては流しちぎっては流し
So you start from your feet going up. Jesus Christ. Chip them, wash. Chip them, wash.
それを繰り返せばあら不思議
Just keep doing that and oh, what do you know?
あなたはいつの間にか密室を脱出しているの
Oh my god, you've suddenly managed to escape from the close room.
不思議ですね、我が主。
Oh, what you do know is right, my master.
それって兄弟揃って同じ末路ですね。
Looks like both siblings are going to end up the same way. What the fuck is that laugh? I'm just scared. Genuinely. Jesus fucking Christ. But Vern,
それじゃあ最後にペンチを握ってる手だけが残っちゃうじゃない。
at that rate, just the hand holding the nippers will be left.
そこで今度は針金の出番なの
Oh no. That's why we have the
あら
wire.
かじめバトラは手首を針金で縛ってその針金の先端を扉の隙間から廊下へ伸ばしておきなさい
Beforehand, Battler will have to wrap the wire around his wrist, then stretch the other end out into the corridor through the crack in the door.
手首くらいならチェーンロックの隙間からもきっと出られるよ
Oh my god. What the genuine fuck? You should be able to fit just a wrist through the crack left by the chain lock.
そこまで小さくできたら私が廊下から針金を引っ張ってあなたをそこから救い出してあげるわ
If you're willing to do that, I'd be happy to pull that wire from the hallways. Oh, Jesus. If you do that, I want it. Basila's wrist. What would you use that for? Oh my god. But no, I've already decided to use it as a back scratcher. You are sick. Somebody's getting a bit erotic. What the fuck? Yes, my master. Master's gonna scratch my back with Basila's hand. Oh, you are so disgusting. Oh god, finding them annoying. Irritating, obnoxious. Don't worry, it will get quiet really soon. All noise to disturb your thoughts. Oh Jesus, yeah. Yeah, will now disappear for all eternity until you can escape from this room. But yeah, that is a relief, I see that. Yeah, that's a relief. Here's some advice for a survivor of hell. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's warped. Here's some advice from a survivor of hell. Enjoy this noise while you can. Yeah, even the annoying insults you hear now. Will bring you fond memories to preserve your sanity amidst the eternals. Jesus. Do you hate Bern and Erika? Then that's their parting gift to you. Oh yeah, good one. Yeah. As long as you have hatred, you avoid being able to give up. Oh, I know. This is the thing. If you give up, you are just condemned to live your entire life in a room. God, giving up has a completely different meaning here, okay? This is sick. Prepare yourself while you can. Yeah, prepare yourself while you can for the eternity of the hell you'll be in when you've given up. Yeah, but still cannot escape. Oh, she's not going to give any of her secrets. Did you just call it yourself a survivor? Then you also... No, but that is surprising though. Like, what the hell has she gone through to actually get here? That's what I'm kind of scared about. You know, every once in a while. God, yeah, what the hell has happened to her? Let's have a compass back to me. I wonder whether I really have escaped from that hell. Jesus Christ, what if I actually lost my mind a long time ago? I'm still in there. Isn't that interesting? And I'm still in there, just seeing a delusion of us all chatting happily like this. What the fuck happened to her? That nightmare still terrifies me. And so I need to constantly feel, truly feel, that this isn't a dream. Are you guys really real? This is terrifying. Yeah. Oh my god, just to think that, you know, Basila, the person we have felt so so much passion for, he could potentially be going down this rabbit hole. I just can't believe this. I genuinely can't believe this. You know, the character we have invested so much emotion into, and, you know, the character we have cared for so much, and we have supported the journey of so much, you know, potentially just to entirely fall down just within one move. And as a result of this one move, he may be stuck here for hundreds of years, you know, more than a lifetime, one that he can never stop living. And that's the scariest thing about all of this, why it's fucking unbelievably terrifying. Yeah, but there was something in Lambda Delta's pleading expression that sent shivers down the spine. Oh yeah, I don't disagree, yeah, it was probably more terrifying than any threatening words she could have used with even the most vile expression on her back. No, I don't disagree, yeah. Oh my god, I know. Oh, he's properly underestimated this. Oh god, it's so much naivety. Yeah, it's time for Battler to realise a logic error isn't so sympathetic that you can just stick out your tongue and ask forgiveness and say you'll be more careful. No. It is never worth risking one by leaving things up to chance, even if you feel that you... Oh my god, I know, yeah, even if you feel that you can't back down at this point in the fight. Oh, you fucking should. Isn't it just interesting to think that if Battler had admitted his weakness, and if Edika had realised that a weakness had occurred, you know, Battler may have lost the game. This is the worst thing about it. It would have all ended in loss, but at the same time, I'd assume the loss on the other path would make it so that, you know, Battler would die, but now he's got a fate worse than death waiting for him. That is, if he doesn't find a way out of this. If he does, then fine, but still. If he does find out a way out of this, though, he's won, genuinely. It's time for him to face reality and learn the true risks and terrors implied by the words betting one's life on a fight, which must sound so exciting for a man. Battler-san, get a hold of yourself. Yeah, I'll think deeply upon it as well. I'll think of a trick to escape. Oh yeah, I hope so, yeah, to escape this room with all I've got. I will come to save you. Oh, this is horrible. Yeah, better. Jesus, man, I hope so. Yeah, definitely think of something, just watch. Well, regretfully, it's time for us to leave. This is too inhumane. Genuinely. Oh, Jesus. See you later. Battler-san. Oh, you arsehole. Or like you'd say it, see you again. Oh, so Battler actually said that, so that's what Angie got from Battler. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. You are an arsehole. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Later. Battler. Isn't it really quite interesting to think that Lambda was so desperate to actually defend Battler because of the fact that he was, you know, he was one with potential to potentially break out of this, because of the fact that he didn't want, you know, he wasn't wanted by her, you know, to go through this same horrifying experience. Yeah, Battler-san, don't give up. Oh my god, I know. How is it possible, though? How is it possible not to give up, though? Genuinely, I mean. Pray he does, though. I'm going to be honest, I think in a situation like this, the first moments are the most valuable when you're at the most conscious point, you're at the most rational point. Yeah, Battler-san, don't give up. You'll certainly think of a trick. God, I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, Battler-san, don't give up. You'll certainly think of a trick. I'll think as well, and I'll come to save it. God, I hope she does. Oh, no. No, you've got to be fucking with me. Don't tell me he didn't even get an opportunity to say goodbye. Oh, that's horrible. God, before he could finish saying Bertol's name, they had all disappeared. They hadn't disappeared in a golden spray or turned into butterflies and flown away. Yeah, it's interesting that... Oh my god, that's the worst thing. That is the most scary thing. So, you know, the people in magic-related terms, they can actually still exist. But at the same time now, it's as if Basilar has lost all of his magic power. Because now, all of the people that used to be associated with magic, they are nothing but more than illusion. Oh my god. Just as though there had never been anyone in this room since the beginning. God, everyone but him had vanished in an instant. I bet you they are watching him. Yeah, nothing remained. Not their voices, their presence, their... Oh, I know. Yeah, not even the faint perfume Bertol had worn. The frigid air of the room was wrapped only in the lonely sound of the wind and rain. Yeah, with that overpowering feeling of isolation. Oh, I know. I finally began to realise how horrible of a punishment this would be. Yeah, but at least he has hatred, though, to be fair. That could get him through this. I don't know, though. It's just so scary to think. This first week is all he's got. If I'm going to be honest, I think then he's going to start losing his mind. Damn those bastards. No. It can't be that hard to get out of a room like this. Well, not if they're closed rooms. Kind of defeats the purpose of it. You know, I mean, rooms are made so that people can go in and out of them, right? Yeah, fair. If they can't do that, you wouldn't call it a room. I see that. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, how pointless. It's easy to undo the lock and the chain from the inside. Oh, I know, but they're not going to do it whatsoever. Yeah, they're not. That's just the most easy way. Is not going to be able to be permitted. Damn it. For some reason, I've always been clumsy. And undoing chain locks always gives me trouble. Oh, that's the worst. Wow. You have time to learn. Oh, it's off. How pointless. Oh, God, they are cruel. Look, I can already open the door whenever I want. Hey. What's this cold feeling on my neck? What the hell is this? Oh. Wait, hang on a second. What? Oh, no. No, don't tell me this was a trap so that Battler couldn't actually move anywhere. Oh, that's scary. What the hell is this? Why is there suddenly this iron collar around my neck that's attached to a chain? Damn it, who would do something like that? When I reset the chain lock, it disappeared. Oh, right, that's brilliant. Yeah, thank God. Yeah, I forgot about that, yeah. Who would do something like that? When I reset the chain lock, it disappears. Yeah, that's brilliant, yeah. Thank God the fact that it wasn't some sort of trap where, you know, you would try to open the door because it obviously looked open and then that had been placed on you. It's just so absurdly inhumane, genuinely. Yeah. And when I take it off, it appears. Yeah. Oh, that's messed up. It is just a distorted world with no way of it having any connection to the real world. It shouldn't be a thing that exists, but it is. The chain's pretty long, so I can make it pretty far out into the hallway. But it... yeah, but it won't let go of that door. Yeah. Then if I close this door, stand on the outside and stick my head through the crack, maybe I can figure out how to set the chain. No, can't, because it's from the interference from the outside. Why have I always been so clumsy? Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah, I'm not really clumsy. It's just that me and chain locks don't go well together. Oh, yeah, damn it. I hate chain locks. I hate chains. Why won't it work? Yeah, this is just the scary progression. I mean, he's just a little bit frustrated now, but this is going to turn into insanity. Give it a month, he will be insane. There is no way he won't be. Damn it, I hate these chain locks. I hate chains. Why won't it work? Why can't I set the chain lock from the outside? Damn it. Oh, God. Batora-san. Oh, God, I feel bad for Beatrice. Oh, and she can see Battler as well. Can't get out. Isn't that interesting to think that the lights of his eyes have actually left? Because of the fact that he is no longer in the game board. It's just as if this person here is a shell. So with that indication, what the fuck has happened with Beatrice? Yeah, that is very, very problematic. What happened with Beatrice in episode 5 if this is how Battler is right here? And it is interesting to think that when Battler had actually realised the truth, Beatrice had been alive. The Beatrice in the game board had been alive, I think. Whereas, no, the Beatrice with, dull eyes had actually been alive for a single point in time, because she's probably gone through a trial like this, and then she's actually let Battler realise the truth. I wonder. Shit, this is bad. Oh, I know. Yeah. Yeah, Berto called out to Battler repeatedly, shaking his shoulders hard, but by now Battler's eyes were blank. Yeah, the words didn't reach him. Oh, that's so horrible. Berncastle and Edika had already left. Yeah, it's just you torment somebody, you ruin their entire life, and you ruin, the life of the loved one, and then you just fuck off. Berncastle and Edika had already left. Yeah, the game was officially suspended until Battler could think of a new trick. Oh, I know, I don't disagree, yeah, but it was doubtful that it would be resumed even after 1,000 years or more. No, I don't disagree. It's so casual. As if nothing has ever happened. That's the most horrible thing about this. Okay, I'm heading off too. God, so long, you two. There's no need to say so long. Oh, she knows. We'll think of a trick right away, and the game will resume. We won't take up your time. Stay here a little longer, please. Oh, yeah. That's the worst thing, though. Yeah, we've heard those same words from many witches in the past. Yeah. God, and I've heard of hardly any who have actually managed to resume their games. Isn't that interesting? Basically, if Battler resumes this game, then he is on a power level of, those similar to, Burn and Lambda. That's ridiculous. I think it's very negative. Oh, yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, why would a person who knows about that hell throw another person into it? Yeah, just because you're bored. Is that all? The fact that she can so casually say that. Jesus, it's to escape from boredom. Oh, that's interesting, because when we get bored, we remember.
あの地獄を
That's interesting. Now it makes sense. But that would be indicative of the fact that Beatrice has been forced to stay and without any job or purpose or thing to do, you know, in Kinzo's place for years. So I suppose that's why Beatrice has such a boredom complex. What about Featherin though? Jesus Christ, what do these people go through?
そしてね
And you know,
相手を地獄に落とすことによってね
oh please don't tell me she's gonna say like it makes me feel better by throwing someone else down into that hell.
私は突き落とす側の人間なんだ
Oh god. We realise that, oh, we're the ones on the throwing side. That is so cruel.
だからここは地獄じゃないって
Yeah, that means we aren't in that hell ourselves.
実感し続けなきゃ
If we don't keep on doing that. This is horrible. This just leads to a cycle of
地獄に囚われてしまうの
the
よ
worst thing possible. Yeah, then the fear of that hell will overwhelm us. Yeah.
あなたたちに抜けられた地獄なら
But I hope
必ず彼も
so.
抜けられます
I hope to God. Yeah. If you do manage to get out of it, then he certainly
私
will.
が助け出します絶対に
I hope so. I'm gonna be honest, I think judging by the scenes we've actually seen from Basilar at the beginning of episode 6 when we didn't know what was going on, you know, just how many hallucinations he was seeing, how many, you know, how he was just being totally tormented by Burnus, you know, just so tempted by the fact that he can literally see the exit and, you know, just trying his hardest to unlock the door time and time again. I feel like he's not going to make this out alive and sane. Beatrice needs to save him, genuinely. This is the scary thing. What the fuck is Basilar going to become if he really faces the same torment Lambda and Burn faced? And isn't it interesting to think that, you know, maybe all of these witches' cruelty, it was never made as a result of, you know, them being horrible people. It's a result of, you know, this absurd torment they've actually gone through. I mean, it's fucking scary to think about. Yeah, deflect the boredom so that you can't remember the trauma of that time, I'd assume. Make somebody else experience it. Because you are the one giving rather than receiving. I mean, how fucking horrible is that? Yeah, that's scary. Yeah. With certainty?
この絶対の魔女ラムダデルタを前にして
Yeah, I really do wonder. Yeah, you swear with certainty before
あん
me.
たは絶対を誓うの
Lambda Delta, the Witch of Certainty. Well, she has to.
絶対に
Yes, with certainty.
いいわ
Very well.
かつてのあんたの後見人は私だもの
I was the guardian for the former you anyway.
今のあんたは異なるとはいえ
Though the current you is
最
different.
後に一つだけ世話を焼いてあげるわ
I'll take care of you one last
お
time.
気土産をあげる
I'll give you a parting gift. Oh yeah, there's a little bit of revenge for not being allowed to fucking die. Yeah. For making Beatrice not allowed to die.
れは何ですか？
And what is that?
希望よ。
Oh, interesting. Hope.
あんたが絶対を捨てない限り必ず叶うという
Yeah,
希望
that's
よ。
interesting. Yeah. As long as you hold on to your certainty, your wishes will definitely come true.
いい？
Are you listening?
かつてのあんたは無限の魔女ベアトリーチェ。
The old you was the endless witch
かつて
Beatrice.
あんたは不可能犯罪を歌った推理小説に憧れて、
You used to love detective novels that depicted impossible
それに
crimes.
よって魔女の存在を主張して魔法をあまたに認めさせ、
Interesting. And you used to use those to make the claim that a witch existed, to make many people believe
魔
in
女の
magic.
階段の一つとしたわ。
Isn't that interesting? As one stage on your path to becoming a witch.
推理
Detective
小
novels.
説。
そう、
That's right.
かつてのあんたは立派な読書家。
The old you was an avid reader.
推理小説を愛し密室犯罪を愛した不可能犯罪の超エキスパートだった。
The old you was an avid reader. You loved detective novels, loved closed room murders, and were a super expert on impossible crime. This is the worst thing. Now
あ
the
な
new
たはいく
Beatrice.
つもの密室トリックを読み漁り、
Oh yeah. Yeah, you searched for and found several closed room
究極
tricks.
にして一なる原始のトリックに気づき、それを魔法体系の核にしたわ。
Found the single most basic element to all of them, and used that to form the core of your magic compendium.
バトラはあんたに言わなかった？
Didn't Matala tell
か
you?
つてのあんただったらきっとこの窮地でもトリックを思いつく。
No, I do see that. Yeah. Yeah, so obviously Lambda's giving, hope and a little bit of certainty as well, I mean, Lambda's power doesn't really matter. It's just if Beatrice actually makes it happen herself. Lambda's power may be given, but it doesn't matter if Beatrice doesn't enable it to happen herself. But yeah, it's scary. Yeah, didn't Basila tell you? He said that the old you would definitely have thought of a way to get out of this predicament. Yeah, I really do wonder. So if Beatrice needs to discover the truth. If she
私は
doesn't,
それを
then
認めるわ。
we're completely screwed. I agree with
絶
that.
対の魔女ラムダデルタの名で保証する。
Isn't that interesting? I guarantee it by the name of the Witch of Certainty, Lambda Delta.
かつてのあんたならきっとこの密室トリックを解き明かしてみせる。
The old you would have definitely resolved this closed room trick. Isn't that
それが
interesting?
私からあんたへの置き土産よ。
That's my passing gift to
じ
you.
ゃあね。あんた
Goodbye.
はこの絶対の魔女に対し絶対と誓ったわ。
Oh no, so what happens if she doesn't? You've sworn to the Witch of Certainty that you'll act with certainty.
だからさよならは言わない。
So I won't say farewell.
また近いうちに。
Yeah, I'll see you again soon. Isn't that interesting? God, Beatrice is so relied upon now. Yes.
また近いうちに。
Yeah. We'll see you again soon. This is horrible. I never thought I would be seeing just Beatrice by herself. Lambda Delta vanished into thin air. Then in the smoking room of the witch, yeah, the two who held the title of Endless Witch were left behind. Yeah, that's the horrible thing. Yeah, one had empty eyes. Isn't it just really quite ironic to think that this is a complete reversal of episode 5? Yeah, one had empty eyes. The other supported the first by his side. Yeah. Ironically, it was the exact opposite of how their relationship had been in the previous game. Yeah. God, I can't believe that. Like I said, it is fucking scary to think of what is going to happen next. God. I've rarely got this emotion in reading, where you feel so absurdly speechless that you can't comment on anything and you just don't know anything and you feel so ridiculously lost in every single aspect. This hopelessness and this level of I mean, it's just really quite ironic to think that the problem is so ridiculously big and so ridiculously bad. Even though Beatrice says, you know, Lambda's granted her her certainty, which, let's be honest, probably won't do much because of the fact that this is an illusion. And also just the fact that, you know, everything regarding Beatrice as well, you know, like, she will try her hardest. It just feels so hopeless. Like even this small signs of hope, they don't feel like they have any significance because of how big the problem is. Right, I'm gonna have a break for a bit. Oh shit, what did I just do? No, fuck off, I asked her. Move it. Right, actually, let's just do cheeky first few line read. Oh.
聞いてくれフルフル。僕たちのイメージソングが CD になって登場するんだ。
What?
嘘だ。
I never thought I'd be seeing some sort of weird plug for Umineko. What? Okay, I'm sorry, this is just so unusual that I have to read on. I love that, yeah, it's a lie. Why do they all care? I don't understand why. We were just so bored of showing up the same way every time. I'm just genuinely surprised that they actually care enough to say this. What? Oh. We're yeah, fair enough, actually. Fair enough, actually, yeah, and the stages are like, well, you're a pretty twisted entertainer. Ah, yes, what's so entertaining? What's more entertaining than somebody getting killed? Gotta love it. You've gotta add lib every now and then. Yeah, could have done that. You'd have done without that. Damn it. Oh, yeah, seriously, yeah. I mean, isn't it quite ironic to think that that's not just with them feeling this, it's with us as well. Thanks for helping them clear the tension, you two. Sorry, but we're still thinking about what to do for the second trial. We'd like a little more time. And if possible, some quiet. Yeah, I love that. Sorry, George-kun. Actually, we have a truly important announcement regarding the second trial. Interesting. It's good news for some, i.e. the servants, potentially? Is it bad news? Is it good news for some? Is it bad news for others? Those for which it's bad news have probably already figured it out. Fuck off. Fucking hell. Those for which it's bad news have probably already figured it out. Interesting. If you don't know what we're talking about, then it's good news for you. Oh, yeah, Beatrice-sama. This is horrible. So she has to do this trial after what has happened regarding Battler. Oh, interesting. So the servants potentially know about this. 5 people were there. Only Battler was missing. Yeah. Isn't it really interesting to think that Beatrice's trial to reveal Battler's, you know, true means of getting out of the closed room could potentially be, you know, to solve it here. You know, 5 people were there. Only Battler was missing. Battler's expression was dark, and she kept hanging her head. Yeah. Everyone realised that something must have happened to Battler. Yeah. We'd now like to announce that... Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Everyone murmured. Just what that.
魔女のゲームは彼を永遠に待ってくれるけど、
The Witch's game will wait forever for him.
愛し合う二人は永遠には待てないの。
Yeah, fair enough actually, yeah. But a pair of lovers cannot wait forever. Well, what about Beatrice
恋はまさ
then?
にアイスクリーム。
Oh god, lovers like ice
甘
cream.
くとろけるけれど、早く食べなければ失われてしまう。
It's sweet and creamy, but if you don't eat it quickly, you'll lose it. God, that is a weird analogy, but I do see that. Our game isn't so gracious that it will wait for him to return. Like any Witch's game, yeah, I see that.
朗報というのはそういう意味か。
So that's what you mean by good news?
そりゃライバルが減るのは嬉しいけどよ。
God, that must be so horrible for Beatrice to hear that. Yeah, well, I'm glad that we have fewer
他
rivals
人の
now.
不幸に喝采して喜ぶと思ったら大間違いだぜ。
Yeah, but if you think I'll applaud someone else's misfortune, you don't know me at all. Yeah.
一番強敵だと思ってたバトラ君はね。
But Raccoon, the one we thought about of as our greatest
理由
enemy.
は聞かないよ。
Yeah, good for you. Yeah, I won't ask why.
視界の悪魔たちがそう言うなら、そういうことなんだろう。
I won't ask why. If the demons in charge say so, then that's how it is. Yeah, definitely though, yeah.
ではベアトリーチェ様はどうなるのですか？
But that is a good question. Yeah, what will happen to Beatrice?
私はもう試練の資格を失うそうです。
Interesting. It seems I will no longer be qualified to participate in this trial.
これは愛し合う二人の絆を確かめ合う試練だからね。
Why aren't they thinking of the most obvious thing? Well, then again, I suppose though I don't really think Beatrice can use the same tests to test for her love between Battler, you know, as the other people can. She can still completely, you know, have a trial that is composed of valid components, really, i.e., you know, a test to actually find the truth. But yeah, she can't really be raced on that. There's no other people who would know who could, you know, do anything to help, really. Or there's no competition that could be involved. After all, this is a trial to test the bonds between lovers. Yeah.
今のバトラ君はそれができる状態じゃない。
Yeah, that's the worst thing. Yeah. But Raccoon isn't currently
だ
capable
から
of
こ
doing
の
that.
二人のペアは失格なの。
No, I see that. Yes, his pair is
本
disqualified.
当にお気の毒。
Oh, truly saddening.
しかし彼女もこの三つどもえの愛の試練の参加者の一人さ。
However, she is one of the participants in this three-way trial of
だ
love.
からこのまま見届け人として立ち会ってもらおうと思うんだ。
Yeah, interesting. I do wonder what benefit that would actually have. That would be beneficial. That would be beneficial, I think. I don't know why, I just have that hunch. A splendid
彼女
idea.
にも試練を乗り越えた二人を祝福する資格はあるんだもの。
Yeah, she does have the right to bless the pair that overcome the trial.
君はそれでいいのかい？
Oh, I feel so sad for her. Are you okay with that?
はい。
Yes. This is where Beatrice needs to do the best she possibly can. We need to see the opposite of Umineko episode
最後まで
5.
見届けようと思います。
I want to watch until the end. And,
それでも彼がすぐに戻ってきて。
oh yeah, I
資格を取り
hope so, man. And I still believe he will come back quickly, regain his qualifications to join in.
私と一緒に再び試練
God,
に
I
戻
hope
って
so.
くれる
Yeah.
ことを信じています。
I want to watch until the end, and I still believe he will come back quickly, regain his qualifications to join in, and continue this trial with me once again.
私は
I think...
彼女に見届け人の資格があると思います。
Yeah, same here. I think she has the right to be an observer. I mean, obviously, these people don't know it, but, you know, after what she's gone through, sure, give her any right in the world. No objections here. yeah, I see that. Yeah, there's no reason for us to be cruel. Yeah, that's what the witches do. Yeah, but even so, we've lost a powerful rival. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, sorry to you two, but I'd like to settle this trial right away. Oh, that's George-kun for you. Oh, that's George-kun for you. I'm rooting for you the most on the inside. The coldness with which he furnishes his love makes his heat stand out all the more. Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's really good. At any rate. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. At any rate, we've now gone from 3 down to 2, and the 3-way deadlock has been resolved. Oh yeah, interesting, yeah. We weren't able to fight. Yeah, weren't able to fight proactively because we were afraid of a 1 against 2 situation. But now they can actually fight proactively. That's going to be so cool if we can see that. Now that it's 1 against 1. Oh, I hope we see this. Yeah, it's just a good, clean duel. It is time to duel. Oh my god. So in the end... Oh my god, isn't it ironic? Yeah. So in the end, we just came to the simple conclusion that we should have just done from the start. What a beautiful chandelier. That is something Umineko definitely specialises in. Really fucking good chandeliers. Yeah, the 4 people stood up as though responding to some invisible summons. I like that. They faced each other. Glaring. Oh yeah, only Berto was off to the side, watching the course of the young lovers' fights. Oh, that must just be so horrible thinking that you can't be there. Yeah, each pair of lovers possessed an unbreakably strong bond. Then isn't that enough? Their love is already real. Seriously though, yeah, there's no need to test it. So why must they fight? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the winners will be bound together by a magical miracle, and the defeated will fall apart. Why have the demons promised us that we'll fall apart without a magical miracle? Yeah, isn't it really quite interesting to think that I think this definitely has links with regards to the murders, because interestingly enough, what am I fucking saying? All of these people here haven't been killed whatsoever yet. Why is a demon's game like this necessary? Well, it's an illusion, but yeah. I don't know. No, but I totally agree. These people aren't important right now. Yeah, definitely, yeah. I have to think of a trick for escaping as soon as possible, so that I can save Batara-san from that closed room. Couldn't agree more, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I am so happy that she exists. Nah, man, the fact that she is not, you know, gonna have to suffer this, you know, feeling of dependency on her own. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, I heard about Batara. Seems things have gotten quite troublesome. Yeah, on this one. Oh, please tell me she's... Please don't tell me there's just going to be some massive but here. I would like to save you, both of my dear sister and part of my full self. Please, please, please. Oh my god, I'm fucking praying at the moment. Oh, that's really good. Yeah. I will tackle the puzzle with Batala's closed room in my own way, but it is this is the real Beatrice. She has the potential. Oh my god, that's brilliant. But it is difficult. It feels almost as though an ordinary chain has been made to look like a wire puzzle. Oh, I like that, yeah. I've heard from Lambda Delta-san. Yeah. Then again though, is this referring to the old Beatrice of the time the Game Boy was actually happening in, or this Beatrice? There could be a lot of difference between those two people in terms of, you know, their knowledge. Then again, Beatrice here would still have knowledge. Yeah, I heard from Lambda Delta-san. She said that the old Beatrice would definitely be able to solve this with a trick. Yeah. Don't you have any ideas? Yeah, seriously though, yeah. That old Beatrice is our completed form after we become one. Even I am naught but a part of her. Ooh, yeah. Then again, they've got to combine both of their intellect, I think. In other words, no matter how much we think our complete form, in our incomplete forms, yeah, we won't be able to understand. No, I see that, yeah. Both the older and the younger sister have no way of solving this riddle unless they go together, really, yeah. Beato shook her head, chasing that thought from her mind. There are a few words that you have missed. Unless they solve it together, I think that could potentially be the case. I won't give up. Yes, I don't disagree. Yeah, that closed room rapidly eats away at the... Yeah, the core times are the earlier ones. Yeah, unless I can save Batara-san as soon as possible. Yes, his heart will be... Yeah, I don't disagree. Yeah. Of course, I have no reservations towards lending my own wisdom. Oh, Jesus. Of course, I have no reservations towards lending my wisdom. However, even I cannot make anything out of this closed room. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, I think so, yeah. Pray that's the case, though, genuinely. Yeah, if we put our heads together, I'm sure we'll find the same answer that we would if we were joined. Yeah, please don't give up and lend me your wisdom.
どうしてあのバトラのためにそこまでせねばならぬのかは相変わらずわからぬが。
Oh yeah, I still cannot understand why you were willing to go so far for Battler. When are they gonna learn the truth? Bet you anything by the end of episode 6 they would have learned the truth.
いいとも。
But I shall do as you ask.
他ならぬ自分自身の頼みである。
Yeah, I like that. After all, it is a request made by myself.
わらわも知恵を絞ろうぞ。
That's brilliant though. I will add my wisdom to yours.
ご覧フルフル。
Look, Fufa.
二人のベアトが一緒に考えているよ。
Yeah, the two Baltors are thinking together. Oh my god, it's the third contestant! No way!
あの二人は本当にバトラを救い出せるのかしら。
Isn't it? They are so fucking nosy. I wonder if those two can really save Battler.
救い出せるさ。
Oh, they can.
愛の奇跡さえあればね。
Oh yeah, isn't that interesting? If they have the miracle of love, that is.
そうねゼバル。
That's right, Zephyr.
愛の奇跡さえあれば絶対に。
That's right, Zephyr. They certainly can do it if they have the miracle of love on their side. Yeah, isn't that really quite interesting? So firstly, without love it cannot be seen, but secondly, I don't really know what could not be seen, but we may find out. And we also, you know, obviously without love for Battler, there is no drive. Hey, Fufa.
僕たちがあの密室を解くヒントを与えてるって気づくと思う。
Ooh. Isn't that interesting? Hey, Fufa, do you think they'll realise that we're giving them a hint for solving that closed room? God, if only they could have heard that. The two Baltors huddled together and straining their minds with all they had. Yeah, they say they search for a plan for saving Battler. It was as though they couldn't even see. Oh, that is quite bad. Yeah. It was as though they couldn't even see the four people glaring at each other and solemnly discussing the manner of the duel.
気づくわ。
They'll realise.
愛があれば絶対に。
Interesting. If they have love, they certainly will. Yeah, yeah, I love that. They were the demons of love. Love is a single element. The source of all miracles. Could a miracle of love provide an answer for a closed room? It's absurd to think that it may have potential to. I just really wonder how it is actually going to progress.
また出たわ。愛がなければ見えない。
Oh, seriously though, yeah. I don't disagree. Isn't that interesting? So without love, the fact that the the love trial was actually going to give a hint for the closed room cannot be seen, and thus the truth cannot be reached. I wonder. I just genuinely wonder how the Demons of Love actually, make a plan for this game. Well, I mean, obviously they're just a representation, so they don't really need many plans, but if you're taking the interpretation of the entire illusionary world, then, if they are illusions that have genuine consciences, then how do they plan things like these? How do they know that what has happened to Battler has happened? Well, I mean, I suppose they've seen the fact that he has disappeared, but how do they know the exact nature of all of his crime? Well, not all of his crime, sorry, all of his defeat, and, all of Edikas's crimes, I suppose. My god. Right, break time. Right, okay, let's get into this again. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, there it is again. Without love, it cannot be seen. Yeah, ironic that, yeah. I get how that catchphrase works as an abstract concept. Yeah, isn't that actually really quite interesting that she really looks on the objective side? Yeah, but closed room tricks are part of a genuine, ruthless mathematical puzzle without room for a fragment of affection within it. Yeah, no, I really do wonder. Yeah. Just what kind of hint could these demons be talking about? Of course she does. Yeah, I already have a certain answer. What these demons have said supports that even further. Yeah, I mean, isn't it quite ironic the fact that, you know, this is a trial to see who has the biggest love for each other and who has the love most worthy of surviving for and living a future for. Yeah, okay, you're incredible. Yeah, seriously though, yeah, you always know the right answer. And you would never tell me any of it. Going by the rule of observers until you tell me about it. But, yeah, that is fully fair, yeah. It's possible that you're just pretending you know and lying. God, I wonder what she's gonna say. Yes, I believe I do prefer a bad-mouthed Miko. Very well, child of mine. Yeah, to me, Miko's sarcasm and abuse is like a ceremonial dance of my honor. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but no, I do see that. Yeah, you really are an irritating master. Stupid Oni-chan. Yeah, but no, I do see that. Yeah, why did you make a closed room like that yourself? Think, child of man. Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, thinking is not only a job for the characters within the tale. Yeah, I see that, yeah. Yep, I love that. Yeah, as a reader, you too have right to enjoy thinking. Featherin watches me think. What the fuck? and I enjoy watching as you do. I'm willing to make a bet. I wonder who her last Miko was. I'm willing to make a bet. Your last Miko ran out of patience and ran away from you, didn't she? Oh, I love that she's just not answering the question whatsoever. You are free to enjoy yourself by scolding me. Yeah, you were also free to worry over the problem, along with the two Bertos. Yeah, that's interesting. No, but same for Beatrice though. Everything is just going to get worse and worse, and the tale is going to go down a horrible path if she doesn't think. Isn't that actually really quite interesting? Why? I'm a reader, right? Can't I just stay quiet and read? Oh, Toya? No. Oh, isn't that actually really quite interesting? We can totally see how Featherin just refuses to actually tell the tale to Angie and, you know, have her read and react to it, really. You know, if she refuses to think and, you know, if she can't take in everything, she needs to actually think and interpret it before she can take it in. And it's just interesting to think that Featherin refuses to actually show her you know, magical form and form within the story if, you know, she isn't actually told. Yeah, so I want you to think. Yeah, I want you, the reader, to think too.
なるほど。あんた、つくづく嫌な作家ね。
Oh no, I see that. Yeah, you're a pretty unpleasant author, aren't you? I really wonder how Yukichi must have felt when making scenes like these. But anyway, yeah, I do see that. Yeah, an author that forces their readers to think. Yeah, of course, Angie hadn't reached the end of the manuscript she was reading. Yeah, definitely, yeah. However, it would end with just a few pages more. What about the rest of the time? Seriously, though, yeah, it should continue much further than this. There should be many pages remaining. That's indicative of the fact that either Battler dies, or maybe Beatrice saves Battler and then, I don't know, whatever happens in the finale is going to be really quite, you know, soon? I don't know. It's interesting. It's quite puzzling. Or maybe it's going to be the fact that the only murders were the ones committed by Erika. Those were inside a different brown envelope, which was in... Oh, which was in Hachijo's hands. Interesting. With a grin on her face, Hachijo waved the thick brown envelope about... Oh, you arsehole. Yeah, if you want to read more, do what I tell you. I'm assuming that's episode 7 in there. Cool. Looks like she got you, lady. Letting you read only so far for free, and then stopping when it finally gets to the good part. Oh, you can't do that whatsoever. No. Amakusa couldn't stop laughing about this evil business practice. Oh my god, I love that. I suppose you could actually liken that, because a lot of business propositions, I mean, there'd probably be all talk, all happiness when no money is involved, but then the second any money is put down on the table, you can piss off. Your own views and reasoning. That's what I want. Yeah, I see that, yeah. If you tell me those now, I'll hand over the rest of the manuscript. Interesting. Quit mocking me. Start thinking then. Yeah, you think I'll just do... Angie, you're literally disrupting the flow of the story. Stop it. You think I'll just do whatever you say after something like this? Come on, lady, calm down. Oh, yeah. Benefit Amakusa as well. I want you to read on too, so please just chill a bit. About the rest of the manuscript, Madam Hachijo. You wrote about the answer to the closed room trick, and the truth behind a bunch of riddles, right? Ooh, that's interesting. So whatever this is, it's either going to be given to us in episode 6, or it's going to be given in episode 7. Of course. Interesting. However, I've written it so that those who fail to think or consider won't understand. Someday your passionate readers are going to say you've betrayed them. Interesting. How so? I understand that, which is why I don't go out in the open. Child of man. Anyway, this is what Madam Hachijo is trying to say. First, tell me your answer. Yeah, afterwards you can check to see if it's right. Yeah, isn't that actually really quite interesting? So Angie is going to have to do a lot of contemplation and a lot of potential, a lot of theory crafting regarding the closed rooms before she can actually see what, you know, the true answer is. don't tell me they're fucking revving their engine. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dickheads. Oh fuck, that's loud. Correct, young man. It is not my intention to be mean. Yeah, isn't that actually really quite interesting? Yeah, correct, young man. It's not my intention to be mean. I ask this because I want you to truly understand the tale's conclusion. So basically what's happening as a result of, yeah, because of the fact that she wants people to actually understand the conclusion, she is making it so that you have to think, and, you know, that there is... Oh, they've stopped. Right. And that there is a complete refusal to carry on unless they have actually thought of a theory for themselves. I mean, I've personally thought of my theories, so, yeah, I'm good to go here, but... Yeah, we can also... It's not just about the culprit, it's about everything that's regarding what's happening here.
No,
I see that. Yeah, you're really enjoying this, aren't you, Amakusa? That's perfect. That is a perfect person for Angie to actually be acquainted with, you know, with regards to this then. My god. You're really enjoying this, aren't you, Amakusa? Yeah, come to think of it, you'll always take those TV quiz shows totally seriously, trying to win them from your couch. No, I see that. Yeah, I guess life's many times more fun for you than it is for me. It's horrible to think that, you know, Angie just so desperately wants to try and find the truth of her family, but to actually do so, you know, she can't just find it easily. The answer is right there, and yet, you know, she's being refused to be shown it, and yet she is just thinking. You know, she is being, she is just being forced to, ooh, what was that? I heard miracle and trick. Yeah. Yeah, come please think, what miraculous trick could get Basilar out of that closed room? I want to give this rest of the story especially to those. No, only to those who have thought. That is interesting. Yeah, what trick could actually get Basilar out of the closed room, though, genuinely? Because I've got a few thoughts, but I don't really know if they're going to add up to anything. I do wonder, so are we going to get the answer here, I wonder? Oh, didn't expect to see the Court of Illusions in the Witch's Cathedral. No, considering everything that's gone on in here, maybe. Oh, yeah, I like that. Yeah. Yeah, no, considering everything that's gone on in here, maybe it should be called a demon's... Oh my god, is that the word Adobe? No, abode. I don't disagree. Yeah. Erika, who wanted to savor the memory of her perfect victory. Oh god, stood with the whole vast cathedral to herself as the flush slowly left her cheeks. Then... Oh god, what is she going to do? Oh my god, it's obviously Oyashiro-sama. Then, though she thought herself alone on that balcony, she saw a shadow. Ooh, interesting. It was Lambda Delta.
ラムダデルタ教でしたか？
Oh, it's you, Lady Lambda Delta. Could you imagine if Lambda has completely different intentions, or...
こんなところにお一人でいらっしゃるとはお珍しいです。
But, yeah, I don't disagree whatsoever, yeah. It's not often one finds you alone in a place like this.
ああ、あんた。
Oh, it's you.
大勝利おめでとう。
Congratulations on your big victory.
おかしいわね。
That's
あん
strange.
たには前回もそんなことを同じ場所で言った気がするわ。
Well, that is a very interesting thought. Yeah, I think I remember saying the same thing to you right here at the end of the last game. Yeah, little heads up. If Battler wins the closed room battle, then he's winning, let's be honest here. That wasn't exactly a compliment. However, Erika was in such a good mood. Yeah, that even those words sounded like one. Yeah. I see that though, yeah.
ちらりと聞こえてしまったのですが。
I happened to hear what you said a short while back. What about the hell that Erika has actually put Battler through?
ラムダデルタ教も
Oh yeah, I heard that you have
かつ
also.
てどこかの大魔女のゲーム版で。
Yeah. God, somebody as powerful as Lambda Delta having experience like that, though, that is just such a weird thought. I heard that you have also had the experience of being toyed with as a piece on some great witch's game
駒
board.
ともてあそばれ、無限地獄に閉じ込められた経験が終わりと
Yep.
か。
Then sealed away in some awful hell. Erika had a crude, triumphant look on her face. God. Yeah, got no respect for anybody. Yeah, Erika had a crude, triumphant look on her face as though she'd managed to pry into some embarrassing memory from the other's past. Yeah, however, Lambda Delta didn't look in the least bit flustered. And instead, yeah, gazed down from the balcony in silence.
あるわ。
I have.
私は何年閉じ込められたかしら。
I wonder how many years I was shut up in there.
ベルンみたいに私も律儀に数えていればよかったかしら。
Jesus, yeah, maybe I should have counted them like, but fucking hell, so many that you have lost count though. That is unbelievable.
多分数えなくて正解だったわ。
Yeah, to be fair, that could be a real cause for feeling overwhelmed and just feeling, you know, so absurdly lost, and, you know, it would just add to your feeling of hopelessness and, you know, lack of escape. And that's probably best that I didn't.
数えてしまったからベルンは壊れてしまったのよ。
Fair, yeah, counting the years is what made burn break.
我
Fair.
が主も
Are you saying?
ロジックエラーの地獄に落ちたことがあるというのですか？
Yeah, isn't that interesting? Are you saying that my master also fell into the hell with a logic error at this point? Right. Look, I'm looking for Higurashi ties. She
ロ
did.
ジックエラーを起こしたのはあの子ではないけれど。
Though she wasn't the one responsible for that logic error. What? What the
主は
fuck?
ゲームマスターではない。
Because she wasn't the game master. You have got to be fucking serious.
So, yeah.
What? That's right. Ah, yeah, of course we get a theme from Higurashi over the sky. That's right.
当時あの子はまだ自覚さえしていない小さな駒だったわ。
At that time, she was still a small piece that wasn't even
ロ
self-aware
ジックエ
yet.
ラーを起こしたのはベルンの主であるゲームマスターだった。
That's fucking horrible. So, instead of the game master actually having torment, Burn does. What? Oh my god, I love that I said burn as if, and then the second I said it, I thought as if it was a mistake. I had said something wrong. No, it is not Fudurerika, it is Burn Castle. Frederica. I don't know how you actually. Frederica. I don't know. Frederica Burncastle, I don't know, that's how I'm going to say her name. I have never said her first name, I'm not even joking. Frederica... No, I'll say it Frederica Burncastle. Yeah, that's what I'll say it, like.
魔女の駒だったのですね。
Fucking kill yourself! God, that's horrible. I can totally imagine that breaking somebody though. Yeah. So you fell into a logic error. Because of the fact that you were a victim of a logic error, you have had to experience this much hell. I just can't believe that, genuinely. My master was also a witch's piece. Yes. That kid's master is another bad one. Though she created the game herself, partway through she lost sight of what her goal was. She started creating something like a broken game of backgammon. Where the starting goal were connected like a donut? Interesting. Yeah, that does make sense. Isn't it interesting to think that if you don't have a clear goal in mind and you are the game master, then, you know, how are you going to be responsible for all of the pieces that are on your game board if you yourself aren't, you know, fully in the frame of mind to think, yeah, that's awful. That is absolutely awful. I mean, my God, think about a pointless existence and, you know, a pointless torment. I mean, my God, at least Lambda and Battler can think at least it's my fault, but fucking hell, not with these people. Well, it doesn't matter, it's just as traumatic even if it is your fault. But still. What did you mean she lost sight of her goal? I'm talking about a logic error. In her backgammon game. Right, I need to... What is backgammon? Oh, one of these games. I swear I've seen something like this before. Oh, fuck you. What are you doing it? Oh, wait. Let's just get a tiny video out here. Right. 12 triangular spaces, points in each quadrant, divided into two sides of the board. 15 pieces. Checkered pieces as well. Goal is to be the first to remove all of the pieces from the board. I'm literally just transcribing what I'm hearing in this video at the moment. Right, so I suppose if it was a really quite broken game, then instead of having, you know, instead of having the two pieces here, I suppose it'd quite literally look like a donut. I like that. I'm talking about a logic error. In her backgammon game, she was unable to draw up a line of logic describing how to reach the goal she desired. Oh yeah, that's interesting. So the game remained broken, with no goal at all. In that case, she should have quieted down and thought of an answer herself. Interesting. Instead, she despicably left even the thinking entirely to her piece. Bird. Have you heard of the infinite monkey theorem? What the fuck is that? Wow. It's a theory. No, an absurdity. It's a theory, no, an absurdity, arguing that if a monkey hits random letters on a typewriter for an infinite amount of time... But how absurdly long would that take? We're talking trillions of years. He'll probably end up with the same set of letters as Hamlet, by coincidence. Sooner or later. Wait, actually, I forgot. No, wait, actually, it depends on how many. It depends on if you're talking about the entire play of Hamlet, or if you're talking about, you know, Hamlet, just those 6 letters. If you're talking about making it so that every single word is exactly the same as those in Hamlet, then vingintillions of years to be able to do that. To be able to coincidentally, if you're just, you know, bashing keys on a keyboard to type, you know, every single word to Hamlet. I nearly said the lyrics. Oh my god. That's just not possible. I'm sorry. I don't think it is. There are too many inconsistencies that make that possible. I mean, it is possible, but it's just so unreasonable to think that it would ever happen, really. Right, let's link this to Higurashi. Right, Higurashi spoilers, obviously. Right, let's imagine Hanyu and Rika. So let's not think about the Miyotsukushi Hanyu, let's think about the one in Matsuribayashi, because the one in Miyotsukushi kind of disproves this. So the one in Matsuribayashi, I suppose, at first she wanted everyone to live happy, but then she wanted everyone to live happy and have a happy June 1983 and have a happy fate for, you know, everyone regarding the Furude family that would come in the future, and obviously wanted her ancestor to live the best life she could, but then that didn't happen, so she let her revive and, you know, go back to that time and become a looper, so as a result she could potentially try, and then she lost sight of her goal because of the fact that nothing was just... I suppose that you could think in Minagoroshi, she lost sight of the goal, and then as a result of that, she became so lonely, and, you know, so lonely that she just wanted Rika to be by her side. She didn't want anything else. Like, she wouldn't even care how much torment Rika was having, as long as she actually has somebody to spend, you know, the ridiculous amount of time that she has alive in this world with. So... yeah, and let's be honest, in Higurashi, there is always the plot, there is also always the thought, like, right, Higurashi culprit spoilers, but, yeah, there was always the thought that Takano could have done it. Like, Hanyu could have seen that Takano has done this, and then she could have, you know, reported it to Rika instantly. It would have never have had to have happened. But at the same time, you know, she let Rika do all of the thinking to be able to, you know, have the maturity to get out of this situation, which, I mean, it's fucking ridiculous, but... yeah. She created the game herself because she loops past each Hinamizawa. Yeah, but I do see this though, yeah, because the goal is the end of 1983, the start is the beginning. I like that, yeah. Yeah, and, yeah, so Burn actually had to make... that totally ties. So she's unable to find a way, you know, even if Takano is the culprit, what good is it going to do telling Rika? It's going to be so hard for a Matsuribayashi-like scenario to happen, and only something of that much significance is needed to destroy a literal, you know, counterintelligence unit. So, yeah, why tell Rika if... you know, the destroying of the mountain dogs is just so hard to do that she will probably never do it and, you know, feel totally hopeless. So, yeah. The torture is obviously going there, and then, yeah, so the game remained broken without any goal because Hanyu is losing heart, Rika's losing heart. And then again, how do you liken Hanyu to a witch, though? That's just what I'm kind of concerned about. Oh my god, if we have to look at fucking Higurashi, Go, and Sotsu... to be fair, I'll just whip them out now, hang on. I don't like Go and Sotsu, but I've got the Meguri mangas here. I have hope in them. I really have hope in them. But, yeah. I just think Go and Sotsu... I mean, I love Higurashi Go, I think that's actually really quite good. Oh my god, episode 16 in series 3, holy fuck. Love that. I mean, not the most gory thing I've seen, but still really quite cool. God, just who fucking animates shit like that? Like, genuinely. But anyway, yeah. That's, I don't know, I just rather consider Hanyu than Erwa. Oh my god, that's just such a butchery of Featherin, to be honest. I just hated Erwa so much. Like, Featherin is infinitely better than Erwa in every single regard. For me, at least, by the way. I'm not saying that as subjective. Oh yeah, I don't disagree whatsoever. Wouldn't that be a horrible hell? Yeah, I see that, yeah. I see that. Yeah, wouldn't that be a horrible hell? Byrne was forced to type randomly on a typewriter for an eternal period of time, without even knowing the meaning of what she was doing. Yeah, that's understandable, and I mean, you can't know the meaning of what you're doing if, for example, in Tsumi Horoboshi, you know, you have a world that... Well, the thing about this that makes it less likely to be a tie to Higurashi is that, you know, in Higurashi, it's not just dependent on what Rika does. Though her actions do have influence to her friends, you know, if someone gets the syndrome, then they're going to be fully paranoid. It doesn't fully matter about what she does. For example, Meakashi, you know, how could she have changed Sion and Neon without years of knowing how to change her, really? The Game Master was trying to get Byrne to create a goal. Yeah, that this Game Master hadn't thought of. Well, that kind of contradicts everything with Hanyu, though. Because obviously with June 1983, Hanyu would have always wanted Rika to have, you know, survived through that time period. But what would Rika have thought of? Maybe Rika's goal that Hanyu hasn't actually thought of was creating a miracle so that everyone could survive. And, you know, the proper power of belief, making it so that, you know, one world does not require... Nobody has to be insane for a world to actually, you know, begin. Could Erika even imagine? Oh no. Yeah, and can you just think... I just want Erika to think about the fact that she has sent somebody to that hell. Yeah, how horrible of a hell that must be. A job you have to do 100 times. Oh yeah, and a job with a 1 out of 100 chance of success that you have to keep on doing repeatedly. Yeah, seriously, yeah. Probabilistically, they may look very similar, but the difference in cruelty between them is great. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. When you have to do a job 100 times, you steadily approach the end, get more efficient as you become more used to it. Yeah, but this is like June 1983. Every Hinamizawa is different. Yeah, and it eventually does end. Yeah. And the thing is, that's worse about this, there's such an element of chance in Higurashi. Like, look, what about if Tepe comes? What if, I don't know, for example, Keiji gives a fucking doll to Mion? I mean, Jesus Christ. I don't know. Shion goes in the EDA clinic and discovers Satoshi. You know, completely dead, and then we've got Rena. Oh my god, if Rina, Tepe, you know, Rena's dad getting fucked by Rina and ruining Rena's life. We've also got, well, just Hinamizawa syndrome in general with Keiichi, and then we've got Rena as well. If you tie the advanced stories into Higurashi, then let's hope she doesn't get any of Lowell's drugs. And let's also hope that Tomoe makes it so that Lowell conspiracy is completely shattered, so that no more, you know, nothing can happen after June 1983, because it could, in theory, with the illegal drugs that Lowell were giving Rena. However, a job that succeeds with a 1 in 100 probability doesn't reflect the hard work of the individual in the... No, seriously, no, I love that. Yeah, everything is left to luck. In the worst case scenario, even the task of flipping a coin until you get heads can last more than 100 years. No, I see that, yeah. I like that.
鍵盤数っていくつく
How
らい
many keys are there on a
100個くら
typewriter?
いかしら
About 100 maybe.
それを
God.
デタラメに叩いてハムレットになる確率って何分の1だと思う？
What do you think the odds are of hitting those at random and getting Hamlet? Yeah, that must be hard.
想像も
Yeah,
つかないです。
can't even imagine.
多分それはあまりに天文学的。
Yeah, they must be unbelievably small. Yeah,
そう
that's right.
もはや無限にも等しい時間よ。
It's not really any different from an endless span of time.
それほどの気
No,
の
I
遠く
see
なる時
that,
間
yeah.
を
For
あ
that,
の子はずっと
for that dizzying sort of time.
奇跡を打ち出すまでタイプライターを叩かせ
That's
続けられたのよ。
Yeah. Yeah, it's not really anything different from an endless span of time. For that dizzying sort of time, that child was forced to keep pounding on that typewriter until she typed out a miracle.
それが奇跡の魔女。
And that's why she's the witch of
あの
miracles.
子が魔女じゃなかったら、いえ、魔女になれなかったら、
If she hadn't been a witch, no, if she hadn't been capable of becoming a witch,
多分今も永遠にタイプライターの前にくくりつけられた黒猫のままだったわ。
Jesus Christ, she would probably still be a black cat strapped to that typewriter for eternity.
あの子は奇跡に愛され、見事に奇跡を打ち出し、魔女となってあの地獄を生還したの。
Oh, I see that, yeah. That child was blessed by a miracle, succeeded in typing out a miracle, and became a witch and returned from that hell alive. This is where the tale kind of differentiates from Dika and Burn. I do wonder.
その地獄があまりに長すぎて、過酷すぎて、
Yeah, that makes
あの
sense.
子の
Yeah.
心はすっかり壊れてしまった。
That hell was so long and harsh that her mind was completely broken. The theoretical scenario, this is one where... Which arcs does Dika survive in? Sumi Horoboshi, she survives in there. Are there really none other? What? No, she doesn't survive in Sumi Horoboshi, you fucking idiot. The gas disaster. No, Dika literally survives in no Higurashi arcs. That isn't, you know, Miyotsukushi or Matsuri Bayashi. That hell was so long and harsh that her mind was
だ
completely
からあ
broken.
んなにも意地悪で残酷な魔女に。
Yeah, but no, I see that. Yeah. That's why she became such a mean and
あん
heartless
たも
witch.
選べるなら、あんな主は嫌だったでしょ？
Even you would dislike your master if given the choice, right?
そんなことはないです。
Well, yeah, you're the same sort, but yeah, it's actually reasonable to see why Burn has become such a horrible, horrible person. Whereas a little less reasonable for Edika, but still makes
我
sense.
が主の駒となれて私は光栄です。
Yeah, I'm honoured to be my master's
我
piece.
が主は強き者、虐げる者です。
My master is a powerful persecutor.
弱者を踏みつけるのは当然の権利なのです。
That's the worst thing, yeah, trampling over the weak is a natural right.
いじめる側の人間ってわけ。
Because she's a human on the bully's side of life. I know, yeah,
最上級
seriously,
のい
yeah.
じめっ子の作り方って知ってる？
Do you know how to create a great bully?
いいえ。
Well, you kind of are one, so yeah, listen easily. It's easy.
短い時間でもいいからたっぷりいじめて不意にそれをやめ
Oh,
今度は
that's
力を与
interesting.
えるの。
Yeah, bully them horribly, even if it's just for a short time, then suddenly stop and give them
こ
power.
れをやれば誰であっても最上級のいじめっ子に生まれ変わるわ。
Isn't that interesting? Yeah, if you do that, then no matter who it is, they'll be reborn as a mighty bully. I wonder if you could actually have interpreted... If Battler never found the truth out yet, he was actually able to defeat Beatrice. I do wonder if, like, after he has actually gained the magical power... well, no, he doesn't gain magical power until he defeats Beatrice, so I can't really say that. But, you know, I suppose you could think of Battler, if he somehow got some form of power, then he could potentially have been reborn as a mighty bully. Oh my god, FR Beatrice, that's a brilliant example. Not about the whole bullying related thing, but, you know, just give somebody power and they will lash
し
out
か
in the
も
worst
すご
possible
いこ
way.
とに本人はほんの3日しかいじめられてなくてもその100億倍の期間の
Even if you
間
only bully them for 3 days, if you give them power, then they will punch you in the fucking face, and then they will become the one who is in the wrong. But they won't care because of the fact that they think they've done a justified action that, you know, and they may feel, you know, accomplishments because of the fact that they have defeated their bully. But in reality, they are just desecrating the path of morale themselves. even if you only bully them for about 3 days. I like that, yeah. Yeah. Even if you only bully them for about 3 days, you'll get them to believe that they're still a bully kid for 100 million times longer than that. And they'll reign as the mightiest of bullies. Yeah, that's interesting. What does that have to do with my master? My theories about Saikoroshi are things that I forgot to mention. So I think Rika actually went... So there's some sort of parallel world Rika that has experienced exactly the same fate as Rika, who in Saikoroshi has, you know, had the thoughts of actually being a witch. We've seen that in Saikoroshi. I think in Saikoroshi she actually chose the Hinamizawa, in which, you know, everything just looked so easy. Everything looked, you know, as if that was where, you know, though her friends weren't there, it was as if it was a big starting point that she could then go back to. My assumption is that she then chose that, really regretted her decision, somehow took up magic, but then because of the fact that she regretted her decision and there were no great friends that she had before that she could return to, with constant regret to her decision, she became a witch, and then, you know, she just cursed life and, you know, hated it after how horrible of a decision she's made. And the reason why I think this is Saikoroshi is because that's where she got the name. She got the name Burncastle in that chapter. So I think I've always thought that Burncastle was a deviation of Saikoroshi Rika. By the way, I made this theory when I was reading episode 1 when I first saw her then. That is interesting. What does that have to do with my master? Interesting. God, that is so direct. You don't understand anything about Bern. This is... Oh, I love that she just totally, you know, emphasised scum there. This is with Maria's truth, and Maria's revelations, really. Yeah. Wait, no, not you fucking idiot. Angie's revelations, even. Yeah. Angie and Kasumi, for example. No matter what kind of ruthless, cruel, horrible scum Bern may be, I want to be the one person who knows what she's truly like. And the same goes for me. I think that kid, as a fellow survivor from hell, is the only one who can understand what I'm truly like. Yeah, understandable, because even though it's horrible, they have gone through the same experiences. For fuck's sake. I love this. Oh yeah, let's read this. Oh, yep, thanks. Very cool. Umineko not closing. I really love it when you do that. Fucking hell, man. Dude, it pisses me off how little in terms of battery life these earphones have sometimes. What did I just do? Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't say... Oh my god, you idiot. Right, okay. No matter what kind of ruthless, cruel, horrible scum Byrne may be, I want to be the person who only knows what she's truly like.
そして私もね。
And the same goes for me.
私の本当の姿を理解してくれるのは地獄の生還者であるあの子だけだと思ってるのよ。
Yeah. I don't disagree. Yeah, and it is just really quite interesting that, you know, the thing is about these people, when you, in general, are with a person, if you relate with them, you click better. There is nothing that you can say to deny that. Like, you know, it is so hard for someone to, you know, click worse if you relate to them in a good way. Then again, if you relate to them in a bad way, like, for example, I don't know, if you're both criminals in the same way, that's not a very good thing. Then again, it could be a good thing for some people's relationships to build, I don't know. I think that kid, as a fellow survivor for hell, was the only one who can understand what I'm truly like.
私とベルの仲を嫉妬してるみたいだけど諦めなさい。
Oh, you're never getting that. Yeah, it sounds like you're jealous of that relationship we have, but give it up.
あんたがくぐってきたと思ってる地獄なんて私たちが這い出してきた地獄では
God, yeah.
程度のもんなんだから。
Yeah, the hell you think you've trudged through is nothing more than a blink compared to... That's ridiculous. Compared to the one that we called out. God. Isn't it just really interesting to think that this hell that they have experienced, it's lifetimes more than what Eddie Carr has had. Lifetimes more. You could have such a ridiculous amount of lifetimes. Well, so Eddie Carr, let's just say Eddie Carr's around 15. Byrne has lived for over 1,000 years. Well, Eddie Carr has a... Well, it is interesting to think about, if you think of 1,000 years as a metaphor, then that doesn't necessarily show how much time Eddie Carr has been looping through 1983. This time, Eddie Carr was probably the one being mocked. Yeah, I see that though, yeah. That is unbelievable. I think that really gives perspective. This time, Eddie Carr was the one being mocked. The discouraged expression on her face cleverly showed that she couldn't accept Lambda Delta's words. Well, she kind of has to, but if you'll pardon me for saying.
地獄は長さではなく深さだと考えてます。
What? How? If you'll pardon me for saying, I think it's the depth of hell that's important, not the length of time spent there.
言うじゃない。真実の魔女エリカ。
You think so? Witch of Truth, Erika.
ラムダデルタ教の潜られた地獄を私は存じません。
I don't know what kind of hell you were in, Lady Lambda Delta.
そして私が地獄にいた時間などきっと瞬き一つ分程度でしょう。
And I'm sure the time I spent in hell was nothing more than a blink compared to yours.
しかしその深みでは私は何ら劣ることはないと思っています。
Yeah, isn't that interesting? Yeah. However, I don't think the depths of my hell were any shallower than yours.
あんたの戦勝祝いも兼ねて反論しないで聞いてあげるわ。
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. In part, to celebrate your victory, I'll listen to what you have to say without arguing back.
私に言わせれば
From my point of view.
我が主の落ちた奇跡があれば抜けられる地獄も
From my point of view, both the hell my master fell into, which could only be escaped from with a miracle,
存じ上げませんが絶対の意志があれば抜けられるラムダデルタ教の地獄も
and the hell you fell into, which I didn't know about. Oh, I've just found something really, really interesting. You fell into, which I don't know about, but could be escaped from with certain willpower.
どちらも抜けられるようにできている程度の地獄です。
Yeah, but no, I see that, and isn't it interesting to think that if you actually escape everything that is featured in this hell, you actually reach the magical power that, you know, you have. Lambda has willpower and certainty, whereas Byrne has miracles, and, you know, these are things that were reliant on escaping their torment, really. And Eddie Carr, I suppose, because of the fact that, you know, her hell was... It is interesting, her saying that, you know, the depths of the hell don't really... The depths of the hell matter more than the time spent there, because you could be spent in a really unfortunate position for days, but at the same time, if you're spent in a time where, you know, let's say you're feeling like absurdly awful for a continued period of time, and then, I don't know, for example, you get a really painful injury, like, I'd probably think that painful injury would be worse because of the fact that it's a worse depth, even though it's for less time. I don't know though. It depends. But then again, injuries are painful. They are short-term pain though, depending on what you have actually. Uh-huh.
言うじゃない。
Yeah, that's pretty bold coming from you.
私は真実の魔女です。
I'm the Witch of Truth.
私の潜った地獄にはただ
Yeah, no, I see that, yeah. And actually overcoming it and accepting it as well. Yeah, and my hell was nothing more or less than the truth.
真実という冷酷な現実の前には一切の意志もそして
No, I see that, yeah.
奇跡さえも介在できません。
I see that, and that could potentially be really bad for Battler. Yeah, when faced with the harsh reality of truth, no sort of willpower or miracle matters.
私はその真実を踏み越えてここへ至ったのです。
I reached this place by overcoming that truth.
あの
Oh, that's
真実に
interesting.
変えるという力において
I don't
私
believe.
はあなたにも我が主にも引けを取るつもりはありません。
Interesting. I don't believe my power of withstanding the truth is in any way inferior to yours or my master's.
真実に耐える力って何よ。
So what is this power to withstand the truth?
わからぬ者にはわかりません。
Those who don't know cannot
そ
understand.
れを制止できなかったからこそ
Perhaps you two couldn't become witches of truth
あなたたちは真実の魔女たりえないのではありませんか？
because you couldn't better look at it direct. Oh, that's interesting. God, her face.
許すわ、その暴言も。
I'll forgive you for those impudent words.
それに相槌を打ってあげることが、このラムダデルタからの勝利の褒美よ。
Oh, that's interesting. Letting them pass with a slight nod is my present to you for your recent victory. That's actually really quite interesting for Edika, though. So, you know, she's a Witch of Truth, and to actually become the Witch of Truth, she's had to, I suppose, with, you know, her boyfriend having cheated on her and her having got so much in terms of evidence there, like, it must have been such a horrible truth and such a annoying one, you know, depending on how good the relationship was, and, you know, just in general, such a painful one as well, and, you know, one that is full of reject. But at the same time, with this truth, you know, if you don't look at it directly and you don't face it, then, you know, it's just a joke. Like, you can't do anything with it. And the worst thing about a truth like that is it's always just going to eat up at you until you fully accept it. Yeah. And isn't it interesting, we also see Edika totally reflecting this hell on other people. Look at episode 5 and Natsuhi. Isn't it really quite ironic to think that if that hadn't have happened, then that could have just been a potential for a total fight?
ありがとうございます。大ラムダデルタ卿。
あら珍しい。
Oh, that's unusual.
あなたたちが仲良くしてるなんてね。
No, seriously though. Yeah, it's rare to spot you two getting along. Isn't it just horrible to think the bad guys are just, you know, the horrible people of this tale were just having such a good time, where there's, you know, Battler and Beatrice's lot, you know, the victorious have a good time at the expense of the, you know, the defeated having the worst possible time. Yeah, at some point, Bernkaza appeared on the opposite balcony of the cathedral. Oh. Edika, noticing her, cried, "My master," happily and dashed. Oh my god, that is so cheesy.
ラムダデルタ卿に我が主の昔話を伺っておりました。
Yeah, I don't really think she's going to be happy about that. Lady Lambda Delta was telling me old stories about you. A tale of miracles fitting for my master, the Witch of Miracles. That's not gonna go well. Ah, yeah, that's something you never talk about. Yeah, I'll forgive you just this once. Huh? God, yeah, never speak of my past again. She didn't even say anything whatsoever about it. Jesus, yeah. Yeah, Grimace rose to her face and blasted Erika's good mood away. Yeah, then she understood. Berncastle was also a witch running from boredom. If it caught up with her, she would remember. Oh no, that's the horrible thing. Yeah. If it caught up with her, she would remember. Those never-ending days of hell. This is proof that even my master still hasn't gotten no way. That even my master still hasn't got over the pain and fear of hell. It means that she lacks the power to withstand the truth. Yeah, isn't it actually really quite interesting to think that these two people really benefit from Erika's power? For the first time, Erika, yeah, felt just a little disdain for her master. Interesting, my apologies. Yeah, more importantly, why have you came to a place like this? What the fuck? I was looking for you. I wanted to give you a what? A reward? Really? Yeah, genuinely, what is it? Well, I'm jealous. What are you going to give her? Ooh, that's problematic. Oh god, first I acknowledge your ascension as a true witch, not just a temporary one. I'll be your guardian. Firstly, I acknowledge your ascension as a true witch, not just a temporary one. I'll be your guardian, witch of truth, Fururo Erika. But no, seriously, yeah, what meaning does that actually have? Does that affect the amount of power she has? No. Yeah, the magic stuff doesn't matter. Her power comes from her brain. Magic has no... The only thing about magic that is actually significant is the fact that she can use the red. All of her power comes from her brain, let's be honest here. All you did was remove the temporary bit. But seriously, yeah, how happy can she be with a reward like that? You've got to want something more spectacular than that, right? No. Yep. Whatever. Erika feels so much pride to her master that anything given, even if it's just one of the smallest things ever, even if it's just 1p. Oh my god, Waga Aruji gave me 1p. Oh my god, I'm so honoured. Of course, on the inside, Erika did want another present. Mimicking Lambda Delta, she looked at her master to see if any further rewards would be coming. I do have one. Oh, is that going to be the wedding with Battered? Oh no, Berncastle snapped her fingers. Oh, it's got to be this. Yeah. As she did, a crowd of bold butterflies gathered and summoned Battler sitting in a throne at the centre of the cathedral. Yeah, definitely, yeah, of course his eyes were blank, and this is entirely setting up the beginning of, you know, chapter 6 events. Yeah, and of course his eyes were blank. He was a still shell of himself, his heart trapped in the closed room that he would never be able to get escape from, you know, seriously, yeah. Yeah, isn't it just interesting to think that Patchwork Chimera is the thing that's playing a total indication of, you know, the absurd injustices that could happen. Let's be honest, Umineko could become an eroge very quickly. It's too good of a story to become an eroge. Then again, Sayano Uta became an eroge, but still, like, Yeah, it's not gonna... It's too... This is a mystery genre, not an eroge genre. I hope. I really hope. Yeah. I hate that I'm just instinctively thinking this. God, that's bad. That man is your reward. My reward is Bavatala. Oh. I see. Oh, that's scary. You're saying you'll now make it so that Erika inherits all of this Game Boss territory. That's right. Oh my god. Look at Basila's finger. Oh shit. Yeah, that's how you tell stuff is over. Oh my god. I'm just gonna... so I can turn the music up a bit. I don't mean you'll be under my charge. Jesus Christ, in name and reality, this territory will be yours. So I need to take that ring off Batila's finger. Don't be stupid. No! So that's where it comes from. Oh my god, that's hilarious. There's only one ceremony where a woman gets a ring from a man's finger, right? Oh my god, that's horrible. Jesus Christ. Erika, take Batala as your husband and become the wife of the territory lord. Take Batala as my... Oh, I don't really think this is a love that Batala wants. Yeah, this is a bit one-sided. Jesus Christ, this is just like an arranged marriage, but on complete crack. It's just, you know, it's not money that is being desired for here. It is the blimmin', you know, ring of everything here. This is surprising. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the horrible thing though. I mean, I'm just kind of taken, you know, by shock about what they are doing. But my god, I just find it so horrible to think that they're not only having fun at the expense of these guys, but they're humiliating them as well. Erika could have just taken the ring from the finger, right from the finger. Could have just stolen it. But at the same time, no, it just has to be as humiliating and as horrible and embarrassing as possible. Yeah, and this is why Zephyr and Fur know, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, yeah. In other words, you will control this territory. Yeah. So we'll hold a wedding and exchange rings. Basila's territory lord ring will become yours. Interesting. Oh, that's scary. In exchange, you will put a ring of subordination on Basila's finger. What does that actually do? You will control and humiliate him forever. But what if he actually finds out a truth to this closed room? Because they are just acting so much as if you know, this game would have been totally won. What I really like about Umineko is there is always hope, no matter how horrible of a loss there has been. And create as many tales however you like, using this territory and game boards. Territory Lord Furudo. Territory Lord, though, that is so wrong. Oh God. Any tale you wish will come true. The Territory Lord is God. Oh my God, no. Someone as cruel as her as well. No care about anything. I mean, I get that Beatrice was cruel, but this is just going to take it to another level of cruelty. People are probably going to be everyone is probably going to be tortured. It's going to be very, very short until Erika becomes a complete psycho with her power, let's be honest here. Is that true, my master? Yeah. Nah, definitely though. That's the worst thing. Yeah. Will I become this world's god? That is the final reward I will give to you. Yeah, take Battler's ring and create your own world. God, when that happens, he won't be my piece anymore. Yeah, that's scary. Yeah, you'll be your own witch, and a splendid one at that. Congratulations, Lady Erika. Isn't that interesting, sounding so resolute and so bloody confident in the fact that this is actually, you know, this victory has actually happened. I just genuinely wonder what will happen if anything is disproven. That's what I'm really curious about. I mean, God. And one day you must welcome me when I come to visit, just like Berto once did. Interesting. Yes, my master. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there can be no greater honor. And I'm starting to like this marriage thing. I know, I don't disagree. Yeah. There could be no greater honor, and I'm starting to like this marriage thing. If you think about it, there could be no greater disgrace. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Oh, Jesus, I know. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, after all, that Beatrice has apparently grown a desire to serve Battler and be liked by him. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, in the world that witch created, I'll marry, defile, and humiliate Battler. Yeah, you're just treating the opponent that you have beaten as if, you know, it's just not even a human being. It's just a thing that you can control. And, well, this is the worst thing. There are no emotions. There's no resistance. There's nothing that can possibly happen. You are disgusting. Oh, yes, I understand. Oh, yes, I understand. I so understand how painful it feels to have the one. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, proper witch syndrome. Yeah, even Maria had it. Somebody as good of a person as Maria could, you know, have something like this. Yeah, now I'm finally the one dealing out the pain. Yeah. Truly, there could be no greater honor. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I knew it was the one present you liked most in the world. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Erika leapt down from the balcony and walked briskly towards Battler. Then she peered down at the reward she'd been given. Yeah. Now, isn't that a wonderful finale? Don't you dare say it's the finale. You have a wedding, right? A wedding! Of course. A magnificent one. Yeah, isn't that interesting? Yeah, I suppose so, because like it's an official declaration that the Game Master has actually been dethroned. And there is no need for Erika to prove any truth because of the fact that the Masters don't want it, really, and she doesn't want it either. The only reason Battler wants to prove the truth as the Game Master is because Byrne wanted him to, let's be honest here. Of course, a magnificent one. The perfect way to end Berto's game. It's too cruel. Oh, you are disgusting. Of course, you'll send Berto an invitation too, right? So she actually comes. These people are so warped. Okay, things are gonna get busy. Yeah. Yeah, we have to prepare for the ceremony. Make programs, send invitations. Jesus, what's the cake gonna be? Let me guess, it's gonna have some sort of slander towards Battler. Don't forget the wedding dress and a cake. Oh, and you need to get things ready for the reception. Who the fuck is gonna be in this wedding, though? Genuinely, I just found it really quite funny because I always was under the impression that it was going to be just some sort of shitty thing between, you know, Battler and Erika, where Erika could just totally, you know, deface Battler and defile him. But no, people are going to be there. That's the worst thing. People are going to be there. So many as well, I'd assume. The two witches disappeared. Cackling. God, yeah. Oh, God. Only the two who were wed remained in the cathedral. Oh, God. Can you hear this? Battler-san. Oh, my God, I know. Do you realise what's about to happen to you? God, isn't that interesting to think that Battler... Isn't it interesting to think that the Battler actually has a degree of consciousness and he actually has ability to talk? This indicates that Battler could potentially have been at a more powerful point than Beatrice was when she lost. I think it does. Wow, that's really impressive. Yeah, Battler's consciousness wasn't completely gone. It was very distant, but he was faintly tethered to reality. Yeah, that is... Couldn't agree more. Yeah, and that was what made it cruel. It was as cruel as though the spider called Erika had wrapped Battler up. Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah, just eating any ounce of his reputation and his dignity as a human being, and was eating him up while he was still conscious. Yeah. No, she might have been like certain kinds of wasp. Oh, yeah. It was the cruelty of paralysing her prey while it still lived. Yes, so that she could save him for later and eat him. Yeah, and obviously... I'm gonna be honest here, a person like Erika, it scares me to think what this literally could imply. In other words... Yes, her cruelty was that of the predator and Battler was the prey. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you think. You can't get out of that closed room. After all, you used that red truth to show that it was closed. So don't worry, just let yourself be trapped in there forever. Because while you do... Yeah, that scares me. I'll be giving your body some good long humiliation. Let's have a mirror in our bedroom. Our bedroom? What the fuck? That way you can see. Jesus Christ. That way you can see just how you're being humiliated with your own eyes. Oh god, this scares me. Yeah, that scares me. That really does. And let's have a birdcage hanging from the ceiling. Jesus Christ. We can stick your beloved witch Beatrice in there. What the fuck? What do you think? Wonderful, isn't it? Yeah, I understand. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and it's just really unsurprising that somebody without an ounce of compassion and an ounce of human decency or empathy thinks like this. Yeah, this is how sweet it is to be standing on the other side. That's the most disgusting thing. Yeah, as he listened to this mad laugh, Battler couldn't even bring a distressed expression to his face. Oh, I know, yeah, his heart was still trapped in the closed room he had created. Oh, God. His body and soul would soon be trapped within a new closed room of Eddicast, a closed room. I see that, yeah. Yeah, it is really quite interesting to think that once this, you know, marriage vow has actually been made, and there's probably going to be some sort of really quite magical declaration that makes it so that Battler, you know, it is impossible for Battler to leave. Edika will quite literally have full rights over Battler and full rights over the person, you know, she has defeated. So even if Battler does get out of the closed room, if it's too late, then, you know, he's just going to be under Edika's possession, really. All to be abused by her for the eternity. It's horrible. And it is very scary to think what could happen. So, just... It is just really quite interesting to see how these people never ever fail to go to the lowest level, and, you know, my god, the fact that they have pain they inflict on others is just so absurdly apparent, and it's scary to think what potential they have. Interesting. What's now? Love trial?
Yeah,
oh, yeah, I thought so. Hey, did you hear, Fuffa? Oh, yep. Battler and Edika are getting married, guys. Bet you anything. Yeah. Shtick. Oh god, yeah, that is gonna be hard. Well, I think we have a very, very interesting part of the story awaiting us tomorrow. My god, I can't believe that, man. That was unreal. You know, it's just really quite interesting to think, no fucking way. Oh my god, my audio must have been so loud. I apologise for that. Yeah. Oh my god, fuck. Yeah, isn't it just really interesting to think that, you know, oh my god, there is just an absurd amount of potential for what's actually going to happen next, and it fucking scares me. It really, really does. isn't it interesting to think that as a result of everything that has happened here, it could be possible that, you know, Edgar is just going to completely gain rights over Bastila, and, you know, there is going to be a new kind of hell waiting for Bastila. There is going to be a new kind of torture. This is the thing about people's sadistic interests. You know, they gain power, and then they exert their pain on others, and then when the other people are suffering, that just causes them to, you know, increase what they do. It's horrible. And what I'm so scared about is the fact that, you know, if Beatrice doesn't come to the rescue soon, and if she doesn't realise her sin and the truth soon, and also a way out of this closed room, then, you know, there is going to be no possible way of saving Bastila, genuinely. I really do wonder how this story is going to turn around, because, let's be honest, what was the beginning of episode 5? Didn't that show something really important? Let me just check. Well, wait, no, that was Bastila remembering Beatrice. There was no really important scenario there. But, yeah, I suppose, you know, there have been a few times in When They Cry stories when, you know, we've seen a plot point, and then we are either going to see how it's been expanded upon, or we're maybe going to see how it's been disproved. Because let's be honest, I have high hopes of Batila's lot. I feel like even though it feels like such an absurdly low chance, there is still a possibility of everybody actually being able to, you know, find out the truth regarding Bastila. Whatever they find out, they've got to do it quickly, because if they don't do it quickly, then, you know, everyone's screwed, genuinely. So, yeah, tomorrow's going to be damn interesting. I'm really excited for it. So, yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it, and, yeah, see you then.